Yo, yo, yo. Yo. What up, what up, what up? We live. Look like we are. Oh, man. AGS Podcast, Ep.146. What's good, people? Welcome, man. Oh, what an interesting week. Summer Game Fest, Xbox Showcase, AGS Game Night. Oh, what an interesting week. We here to talk about this motherfucking Xbox Showcase. Please pull up. I want to debate today because there's a lot of fucking cap going on around here. Ain't no way in the world you thought that Xbox Showcase was fire. That shit was trash. Just like the PlayStation Showcase. That shit was, remove all the multiplats. What you left with? Remove all the multiplats. And you left with nothing when it comes to Xbox, dog. You left with a bunch of mediocre bullshit. Remove all the multiplats. Yes, please. Remove the multiplats. Oh, man. Shit looking spooky out here. Remove the multiplats, people, and let me know what you're working with. Remove the motherfucking multiplats. That joint was Trit Nash. You know what I'm saying? Straight fucking garbage. Straight garbage. Hit me up in the DMs if you want to join in. You know what I'm saying? On the conversation. Y'all know how it is every week. Y'all know how we do. Pull up. I'm definitely trying to debate out here. You know what I'm saying? Because that joint was just as bad as the PlayStation Showcase. And they didn't even have not one single game that outperformed Spider-Man 2. I ain't seen nothing that outperformed Phantom Blade. But Phantom Blade, that's not an exclusive. But if we talking exclusives, if we talking first party, you know what I'm saying? I ain't seen nothing that outperformed Spider-Man 2. Not a damn thing. It was a bunch of mid at this motherfucking showcase. You know what I'm saying? It was some announcements for games they didn't show. Hellblade 2 got no gameplay, people. Hellblade 2 got nothing. Hellblade 2 got absolutely nothing. How Hellblade 2 got nothing after all this fucking time, yo? We got a straight line demo like 2 years ago. How 2 years later we don't get no more gameplay? They could have saved that. What the fuck was that? What was that? Then you got DLC for Sea of Thieves, DLC for Flight Simulator, DLC for Elder Scrolls, DLC for Overwatch. Oh, like, what? Come on, man. That showcase was ass. And then the Starfield shit, I don't even know what you want to. I really don't have nothing much to say on it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't even know how to, convey my thoughts when it comes to Starfield. I was completely bored while I was watching that showcase. It ain't nothing that I'm looking forward to. Like, I'm not looking forward to Starfield. Like, it's not a most anticipated game for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying? I'll try it out when it come out, do the Game Pass. I would try it out and see how it goes. Other than that, I don't really have no real thoughts to give on Starfield. It was nothing amazing. I don't know. I never liked Bethesda games anyway. I never liked Fallout. I never liked Skyrim. You know what I'm saying? I never played the other ones, never was interested. So it's probably going to be more the same, but, due to Game Pass, I'll give it a shot. But other than that, I was just bored watching it. Like, it wasn't nothing exciting. I didn't see nothing exciting. The graphics are shit. You know what I mean? If I'm being real with you, the graphics are shit. The gunplay, it ain't no damage model. Motherfuckers shooting motherfuckers. I see a whole lot of blood a character laying on the bed. I see a whole lot of blood. There's no type of wounds. I don't know where all this blood came from. No bullet damage. You know, that shit played out. You know, I don't even fuck with that type of shit. So, you know, I don't know. I can't even gauge the story. I can't even gauge the story for Starfield, because they really ain't show shit. As far as story wise go, they keep talking about that. I did keep hearing a whole lot of make your own adventure and all that shit. Heard a lot of that, and that definitely ain't no selling point for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, remove all the multiplats. Which you left with? What you left with? You left with a bunch of mediocre dog shit. Right? Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, hey man, I feel like at the end of the day, it was on the same level as the fucking PlayStation, the PlayStation Showcase. I might, it might be worse than the PlayStation Showcase. The reason why, you know why, it's probably worse than the PlayStation Showcase, because at the PlayStation Showcase, at least I seen games that I can't wait to play. I can't wait to play Spider-Man 2. Xbox Showcase, I didn't see a single game I can't wait to play. Not a single fucking game that I seen that I'm like, I can't wait to play that. I ain't see a single game. So it may just be worse than a PlayStation Showcase. Yeah, I mean, how else do you gauge it? How else do you gauge it? The PlayStation, I left the PlayStation Showcase feeling like, yeah, this showcase was trash. But it did have one game I cannot wait to play. It at least had one fucking game. Xbox Showcase did not have one game where it's like, I can't wait to play that. What was it? It was nothing for me. It was nothing there for me that was like, yo, I cannot wait to play this or that. I seen nothing that's like a day one must have. I seen nothing. I seen nothing that was a day one must have for me. You know, maybe for you, you seen a day one must have, and that's fine. That's you. I'm talking about for me, I did not see a day one must have. At least PlayStation gave me one game. You know what I mean? Phantom Blade looked good as fuck, but, you know, the jury is still out on that. From what they showed so far, it looks good. But we know that was only a year worth of development, so we'll have to see more once it's closer to the finished product being released and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you could take Phantom Blade out of it. I still left the PlayStation Showcase with one game where it was like, yo, you know what I mean? During the PlayStation Showcase, there still was one game where I was sitting there like, oh shit, yo, this shit look fire. You know what I'm saying? None of that was in the Xbox Showcase, dog. None of that was on the Xbox Showcase. None. I know some people are hyped for like Persona. Those are old ass games, and they come in the PlayStation. So again, remove the multiplats, and you left with dog shit. Pretty much. Remove the multiplats, and you left with what you left with. At least remove the multiplats from the PlayStation Showcase. I got one game where it's like, I can't wait to play that. Do the same thing for Xbox. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? I have absolutely nothing. A bunch of mediocre fucking games that they showed, dog. Nothing there had anybody jumping out their fucking seat. Nothing there had anybody like, oh my God, screaming at the top of their lungs and shit like that. Nothing. Did they show anything that garnered the same reaction when you was watching that Spider-Man 2 gameplay and you seen him pop out in the fucking Venom suit? You know what I'm saying? Like, none of that shit, dog. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Motherfuckers want to say somebody like hating on Xbox and all that. I got over 100,000 gamer score on my Xbox profile. You know what I'm saying? I really, and Xbox ain't been my main platform in over a decade. Yeah, I play the games. I play the games when they good. I actually play the motherfucking games. These motherfuckers get on Twitter, they get on YouTube, running their fucking mouth. I'm actually out here playing these games. You know what I'm saying? I done bought Xboxes to play certain games when they had exclusives. When they had exclusives where you can only play on Xbox, I bought an Xbox to play those games. So I don't know how motherfuckers can even fix their mouth to say I'm a hater and all that. I play Gears and all that shit, right? I beat all the Xbox first party games. I beat them. You know what I'm saying? So to say I'm a hater, I got a higher gamer score than most of these Xbox. The ones that be talking the most, I got a higher gamer score than theirs. So you can't listen. Again, when it comes to me, motherfuckers just make up shit in their mind and feel better about themselves. You could say I'm a hater on Xbox. You could say what you want. I actually play their games and I beat all their first party games besides the trash. You know what I mean? All they good first party games, are they decent first party games? I beat. Other than that, no, I didn't beat like State of Decay. No, I didn't beat that trash. You know what I'm saying? No, I didn't beat shit like that. But all the other shit that they had, all the other exclusives that they had that are actually decent, I beat those. So it ain't even no Xbox hate. They just trash. You know what I'm saying? They just, the showcase was trash. Fable looks interesting, but I never played the Fable game. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never played Fable 1, 2, or 3. But the new one that's coming out, from what they showed so far, it looks pretty decent. It actually looks decent as far as like graphics go and all that shit. So, you know what I mean? That looks cool. Definitely check that out. But other than that, what else they had again? I already forgot. Avowed? Whatever that is. No. I was expecting something else. The way these niggas be hyping that shit up, I was expecting something else. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what that was. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, pull up King Leo. He ain't pulling up. Shout out to Sub Negro 24. He said, throw this whole generation in the trash. God damn. Throw it in the trash. Shout out to True Virgil. He said, send a link, you pony. Oh, man, I ain't sending you shit, nigga. Of course, King Leo ain't showing up. He don't want no smoke. Niggas better just stay in the motherfucking chat section and be quiet. Of course, niggas ain't pulling up, man. This shit crazy. Motherfuckers really out here talking about that showcase was better than Sony showcase. How? What games? Like, this is what I'm saying. If you feel like, okay, listen, if you feel like the Xbox showcase was better, please come in and explain. Please. I want to hear this shit, because remove the multiplats from both fucking showcases. You know what I'm saying? It's quality over quantity, dog. Just because you had more don't mean it was better, dog. Like, come on, they oh my God. They were showing some mid out here, dog. Straight mid out this motherfucker. Like, y'all gotta stop this. They out here showing straight mid. I need motherfuckers. Listen, man. Listen. I need somebody to come in here and tell me how the Xbox showcase was better, dog. People just want to talk and not have nobody be able to respond. They just want to talk and say things. Come in here and explain how this Xbox showcase was better. That joint was trash. That shit was mid as fuck. I left that joint without no games. Besides, Fable looks decent. I definitely want to try Fable out when it comes out. Well, hopefully we can see more before it comes out. But that's definitely something that is like, okay, I'll check that out. I never played a Fable game, but it's like, okay, I'll check that out. But other than that, so here's my thing. If you saying that if you're saying that the Xbox Showcase was decent, was good, was anything, then you should be saying the same thing about the PlayStation Showcase, unless you measure those two platforms on two different scales. Unless you're a little bit more lenient to Xbox because it's been trash for 20 years and you hold PlayStation to a higher standard, then say that. But it ain't no way you can say, hey, the Xbox Showcase was cool and say that the PlayStation Showcase was not. Nah. I feel like if you like the Xbox Showcase, then you should like the PlayStation Showcase and vice versa. That's how I feel. Unless there's two different scales that you use for each platform. You know what I mean? Unless you hold Sony at a higher regard because of their reputation, then that's understandable. But say that. You got to say that. Because other than that, it ain't no motherfucking way y'all niggas going to sit here and tell me that showcase was like better than Sony's or way better than Sony's or any of that. Like, you tripping. And especially if you counting the multiplats. You tripping. You definitely out here tripping. Shout out to Titanfall Princess. She said, pull up. I want to hear it. Like, I want to hear people that think that the Xbox show was better. I want them to explain how it was better. Because I feel like if you like the Xbox Showcase, then you also should like the PlayStation Showcase. Unless you hold PlayStation at a higher regard. That's how I feel. So I definitely want to hear it. I want to hear this shit. I definitely want to hear this shit. Ain't no fucking way that you could like the Xbox Showcase but not the PlayStation Showcase. Like, that don't even make sense. That don't even make sense, dog. That don't even make sense. But it's the internet is funny, dog. The one thing about the internet and Twitter and all that, it's funny as hell. Cause like, listen, like I said, you like the Xbox Showcase, but you didn't like the PlayStation Showcase. I need somebody to explain how. Especially if you counting the multiplats. If we stripping down the multiplats, how? Like, Spider-Man takes out about 5 of those fucking Xbox exclusives by itself. Like, it ain't no way. It ain't no way that you could like one and not the other. Like, that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. You got Hellblade 2. We don't know. We still don't know what Hellblade 2 is. Right? Hellblade 2. What is that? We still ain't seen it. The only gameplay we got, if that even was gameplay, was the straight line demo. We got the straight line demo. This new one, all we got is her in the cave hearing voices and some shit moving on the wall. That's it. After how long? What? After how long, dog? Shit is crazy. After all this time, we got nothing from Hellblade 2. Then you had Clockwork Revolution. We didn't really see much from that. Pretty much just was an announcement. We've seen some in-game graphics and all that shit. Kind of reminds you of BioShock Infinite. But that was, I guess the jury is still out on that. Like, we ain't really see much from it. It's pretty much just got an announcement. Most of the games they show had no release dates. This the same shit, the same complaints people had about the PlayStation Showcase. A lot of shit we saw was coming 2024. And then I think Clockwork Revolution, that shit said it's coming when in due time or some shit like that. Didn't Clockwork Revolution say it was coming in due time? So who even knows when that's coming out? They ain't give you no year. They ain't give you no window or nothing. That shit is coming in due time. That shit could be 2025. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Other than that, what else you got? You had Forza Forza's Forza. I mean, I don't really. It's Forza, dog. Nobody. It's a sim racer. Niggas ain't gonna be playing that shit after 2 weeks. We already know. Just like you, like look how many people fell off of Horizon. You think people are gonna be playing a sim racer for longer than that? Absolutely not. Then you had what other first parties you had? I'm trying to think about what other first party. I know you had the Starfield. That's what it is. What it is with that. I was kind of bored watching that. What else we had? What other release dates we had? We had Avowed. Avowed was just straight. That shit looked terrible. That shit like a 360 game or something. That shit was giving Avowed was giving those it was giving them Redfall vibes. Avowed was on some Redfall vibes. You know what I'm saying? That shit was no Stalker 2, no State of Decay 3. They, we already knew Stalker 2 wasn't gonna be there. No Outer Worlds or nothing like that. They ain't do none of that. Of course, no Gear 6. That's one that I was looking forward to. I was hoping to see. So no Gear 6. So I guess Gear 6 ain't nowhere near coming out. Shit, I don't even know if Gear 6 is even being fucking worked on. I mean, I have no fucking clue at this point in time.
Yo, what up, 8?
Well,
man, that showcase was fire, 8. God, that shit was good, bro. That shit was good, man. I get that show like an 8 out of 10.
So what you think about the PlayStation show?
4 out of 10. That shit wasn't about nothing. That shit was trash. 4 out of 10. Nothing but multiplats. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
That's all really Xbox had.
I mean, they showed maybe like three or four, but
no, they show way more than 3 or 4 at multiplayer. What are you talking about?
Oh man, well.
What are you talking about? 3 or 4? They show way more than 3 or 4 multiplayer.
Hey, well, even if they show more, they show more exclusive games. Sony don't show but 2 exclusive games, and one of the games we already knew was coming.
They show more than 2.
Okay, so they show.
You got to speak facts. Speak facts when you come in here. Stop just saying numbers and ain't talking. I mean, you're just talking out your ass right now.
Okay, 8. So they talking about they showed Final Fantasy 16. We already knew that shit was coming, and then they showed Spider-Man 2. Niggas only
say the same thing. You can say the same thing about Starfield. You already knew that was coming. You already knew Forza was coming. You can say the same shit.
Right. But Forza didn't have a release date. None of those games.
It don't matter. You already knew they was coming. Like if you're using that argument, then it's a lot of games that you already knew was coming, dog. So what type of argument is that?
Oh man, look, we didn't know that Forza. We knew Forza was coming, right?
No, we knew Forza was coming.
Right. But we didn't. But we didn't have a release date on, so we didn't know when.
Yeah, the release date came out a couple days ago, sir.
Oh man,
I tweeted about it. The release date came out a couple days ago.
Oh, okay. Well, that's on me. I didn't know that, so that was on me.
Yeah, see, you coming in here talking nonsense already. You know what I'm saying? I want to know. You said that. Well, you said PlayStation only had 2 exclusives. That's wrong.
Well, 2 good ones.
They got nothing. But okay, so you can say the same thing about the Xbox showcase too.
But they show good. They show good games. Look at Hellblade. They
didn't show nothing. They show nothing.
And they show Fable. Man, Fable look fucking good. Like you don't
Fable
think Fable look
cool. Fable look cool. Hellblade show absolutely nothing, dog. You
what?
They didn't show nothing. Hellblade didn't show nothing.
Stop it, you know Hellblade look good. Stop
dog, it was a bitch in a cave.
Was that an in-game cutscene?
Whoa, your mic is terrible, Rodrigo. Your mic is terrible.
Hold on one second, my bad.
Over there.
It was I think it was supposed to be in game, but what we talking about?
Yeah, they said it was in game engine. Yeah,
there was no gameplay. We seen a bitch in the fucking cave listening to voices.
You already know they always gonna do that with Hellblade.
No, we didn't know that. We thought we was gonna see gameplay, dog. Like, what the fuck? And they had no release date.
Well, they said 2024, so
no release date.
Yeah, well, I mean, we eating good over here in Microsoft, so. It's all good though. So only thing I ain't gonna lie to you. Only thing I was disappointed in was I didn't see no Gear 6 or Perfect Dark, but that's fine.
No Contraband, no Perfect Dark, no Gear 6.
Yeah. That was kind of disappointing. I give you that, but but that's fine. I mean, that's fine.
You got a PlayStation?
Yeah, I got a PS5. I got a PS5 and PC.
like you're not making a compelling argument on how the Xbox showcase was like. If you like the Xbox showcase, you should also like the PlayStation showcase.
Why would you say that?
Because they both trash. They both showed a lot of games, a lot of multiplats. You know what I'm saying? And then they showed their exclusives, and the Xbox exclusives are mid. Spider-Man gonna destroy every Xbox exclusive.
So you think Spider-Man? So you think Spider-Man 2 gonna be better than Starfield?
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
yes.
No,
yes.
No,
yes.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's gonna sell more too.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like Starfield gonna do better for PC. Like for you and I on PC, it's gonna do better. But like,
that ain't Xbox ain't PC.
True. I mean, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is that I don't know. I feel like Starfield gonna do way better. It's gonna do way better than Spider-Man.
I mean, if you want to be real with it, they can never win against PlayStation at this point because they don't have no games where you need a fucking Xbox to play them. Like, if you want to really get technical and get down to the nitty gritty, PC is a whole nother platform. That's not Xbox in no way, shape, form, or fashion. So if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty of shit and you really want to get down to it, Xbox ain't got shit that make you have to buy Xbox.
I mean, but
you want to play Spider-Man 2? You got to buy a PS5 or you're going to wait some years.
Right, but I agree with you on that, but you also got to realize that, you and I, we kind of more the hardcores, right? So the hardcores, we're going to get all these consoles.
Exactly. So Spider-Man will outperform Starfield.
That's not, hold on. Let me hit my point. So like you got a 4090, we all got the most powerful GPUs on the planet. That's cool because we know the best of the best, right? But when you look at like people who ain't into PC, because believe it or not, there's a lot of motherfuckers out there who don't want a PC for some weird reason, right? So I mean, a lot of these dudes that I know that still on Xbox and shit, they happy that they looking forward for Starfield.
What I'm saying, the point is you don't need an Xbox to play them games. That's the point.
That's true. You don't.
Regardless if you want to choose to, regardless if you choose to or not, you don't need it. That's all I'm saying. At the end, if you want to get down to the nitty gritty. Now, PlayStation, you want to play Spider-Man when it come out, you need a PlayStation 5. Or you can wait some years and try to guess when that shit coming to PC. Other than that, you got to get a PS5. And people like me, we ain't waiting. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to get no Xbox to play them games. And I'll be playing the definitive edition of them mid-ass games. But I want to know, so we got, what when it comes to the first party games, what did you see anything that looked better than Spider-Man? Or do you think Starfield?
Wait, my bad. I had to mute myself for a second. Say it again.
You think did you see anything that looked better than Spider-Man?
The graphics and the character customization. I mean, I know they're two separate games, so I'm not going to speak of the character customization. But just like the graphics in Starfield look way better than what they shown in Spider-Man 2. Like, I'm not saying Spider-Man 2 look bad because they do look good, but I don't know. I just think Starfield look way better.
You think the graphics on Starfield looked better than Spider-Man? Did this nigga mic go out?
How my mic sound out, Ace?
Especially through
P6. Sound terrible. What are you on the phone or something? You sound horrible.
Like,
and it's loud as fuck.
Like long-term goals and shit.
Dog, you really think Starfield looked better than Spider-Man graphically? Are you on drugs? When they showed Craven in the forest, what on Starfield looked better than that? Or in the jungle or wherever the fuck he was at? What part of Starfield looked better than that?
Damn. I don't know.
I mean, I'm high for Starfield, but I wouldn't even go that far saying that.
When Craven was in the jungle, what part of Starfield looked better than that, sir?
It's like he left and started doing something else.
Man, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. What the fuck going on with my shit? Okay. Nah, yeah. Like, Starfield way better.
Craven in the jungle, what part of Starfield looked better than Craven when he was in that jungle?
Man, when that girl was sliding in with that little shotgun and shit, when Starfield,
them graphics looked better.
Yeah, the graphics look way better. They look way
on
better.
Drugs, dog. This nigga on pure cocaine, or he trolling, one or the other.
I'm not trolling.
This nigga on pure cocaine, dog.
Hey, I'm not trolling, bro. Like,
ain't no way. Better. What part of what part graphically of Starfield look better of Kraven in that jungle, and Kraven itself, what character model look better than that Kraven?
I mean, just the character customization look better than the whole fucking game of what you call it, man. Like, come on, like, come
this
on,
nigga trolling, dog. Ain't no way this nigga serious. Shout out to Chuck Flea for the super chat. He said Xbox done. Time to go third party. Ain't no way this nigga gotta be trolling, dog. Ain't no fucking way.
And 8, I'm not trolling, man. I'm telling you.
You gotta be. Or you just on drugs, man. So which one is it?
Oh, man, it's neither one, 8. I'm just telling you, man. Microsoft, we doing good.
Ain't nothing in that Starfield gameplay graphically look better than Spider-Man 2, dog. Especially Kraven in that jungle.
But you know what, though? 8, I'm going to tell you, what game is going to be better long term? It's always going to be Starfield. Starfield going to have a long term. Spider-Man 2 going to be good for maybe a good hot week or two, and then that shit gonna be forgot about. That's just how it is, man.
Now we talking about how long a game is and all that. Here we
true.
go with that bullshit.
Hey, you gonna play? Look, hey, this is what you gonna do with Spider-Man.
Because that's the game. That's the game. I'm gonna play through the game. I'm gonna play the full story. However long it is, that's how long it is.
Right. You're gonna play it for a week, maybe a couple days, however the case may be. We're gonna
that
play
don't matter.
The game,
longevity don't matter. Longevity don't mean if a game good or not.
Man, shit,
I don't gotta play a game fucking for 18 fucking months to think it's good or not. I like Rise Son of Rome. That shit like what, 6 hours?
Yeah, Rise is pretty fire.
Yeah.
Rise is fire.
6 hours.
Yeah, now you talking about Rise, but that's a short game. You ain't talking about how long that was one and done.
Yeah, true. But like
yeah.
Hold on, but Rise had a good ass multiplayer too, though. So
man, knock it the fuck off. Nobody wasn't playing no fucking Rise multiplayer. Stop.
I don't even know I had a multiplayer, to be honest.
Stop it, dog.
Did they have it on the PC version?
Well, yeah, they had it on.
Nobody was playing that shit.
Oh
yeah,
it was good. It was good.
It was dead. Yeah.
Shout out to Chuck Flea. Said Spider-Man is a bigger brand. 50 years. Of course. All right, then we'll stop talking stupid then. Shout out to Skull Records. Well, Spider-Man is a bigger brand. Yeah, we know that, motherfuckers. So shut the fuck up then. That's what we're saying. We know Spider-Man is bigger. Shout out to We Eating Good on Xbox. Proceeds to eat crackers and drink water. I don't know about you, but I want the highest quality possible if I'm paying for games. Facts. Shout out to that V guy. He said this man is on fentanyl to say that look better. Yeah, he trolling. He knows that shit don't look better. You can't. You don't got eyes then. You're blind. You Ray Charles.
No, I ain't Ray Charles. Man.
Shout out to Sleepy. He said Starfield puts Xbox over Sony. Not up for debate. All right. Shout out to Big Motherfucking Gabe. He said, "What does Phil feed you? Xbox, stupid juice." Yo, it's one thing it's no way you got eyeballs if you talking about some Spider-Man look better than Starfield look better than Spider-Man.
It do.
Graphically.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you though. I ain't gonna lie to you, 8. Now I was kind of disappointed in Avowed. That shit did not look good. Avowed, that shit looked trash.
I thought it looked all right.
I don't like that.
I rewatched it again right now. I just rewatched the 4K trailer. It could have been better graphically.
Man, after this shit they was hyping.
Yeah,
after the shit they was hyping,
was disappointing. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I thought this shit was gonna be like Skyrim or something, like graphically way better than Skyrim or some shit. Like,
man, that joint looked fucking trash.
Yeah, Avowed, I was very disappointed in that shit because I went back and looked at it. I was like, man, why does it look so fucking cartoony? It looked like Sea of Thieves with better graphics. Like, I don't know, like that cartoony art style. That shit don't work for like medieval style games, man. That shit don't work.
They did show a lot of medieval games on this showcase. I don't mind. I like the medieval era games, so that's cool.
When it come to first party, with the Xbox show that looked better than Final Fantasy 16 and Spider-Man 2.
Hellblade for sure. So that's that. I mean, Hellblade.
You didn't even show nothing.
Anything for Hellblade.
How you hyping up Hellblade? Like, this is what I'm saying. This nigga gotta be trolling, dog.
I mean, for
There's
Final
no
Fantasy
fucking
16,
way. This nigga gotta be trolling.
Over Final Fantasy. That's just me though.
I'm not saying Final Fantasy 16 don't look good because it do. Like Final Fantasy 16 look great.
Why are y'all niggas so confident in Hellblade? Hello?
Oh, yeah,
I ain't confident in Hellblade like that.
Why are you so confident in Hellblade 2? They didn't show nothing. You got a straight line demo, and then you got this one. They showed nothing.
But I thought, but when go ahead.
Didn't Aaron Greenberg come out and say something about no CGI for first party or something like that?
He said all
he said
in-game
something like
He
he
always
said
Aaron Green.
Like, what the hell was Hellblade?
he always lying. So it
Aaron
ain't,
in-game
Greenberg,
engine,
I don't
wasn't
take
it?
that nigga
He
serious.
said all in-game engine, something like that. He said all in-game engine and
he said it ain't gonna be no CGI, no, not too much CG, some shit like that, dog.
Well,
He
Hellblade
always
was all
lying.
CGI. That like none of that was. There was no gameplay. How the hell? How you show more gameplay at the last? That don't even make no sense.
That was like 2 years ago when they showed that
Yeah.
Hellblade 2 straight line demo.
Unless that was fake. Yeah.
Yeah, unless that wasn't actual gameplay. You know what I'm saying? Unless that wasn't actual gameplay.
But that don't make no sense. How you show less gameplay 2 years later? They don't. Where they do that at?
Do I sound better, fellas?
I don't know.
Yeah, you sound a little bit better.
You sound a little bit better, but you on a phone or something?
Oh, yeah, I'm on my age 21.
Yeah, that shit sound horrible.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You messed up at, man. You had a Samsung.
back up a little bit.
You got an
Yeah,
Android.
super loud.
Put down that Xbox chat mic, man. That's what you own.
You ain't got one of those.
Yo, where the motherfucking Xbox at though? Like, where are the Xbox at?
They celebrating. They
Celebrating what?
So what did y'all think about the showcase, dog? On some real shit, like I feel like this is what I feel. I feel like if you like the Xbox showcase, you should also like the PlayStation showcase.
I like the Xbox one a little bit better just because they didn't top anything Spider-Man 2. I will admit that Spider-Man 2 and Phantom Blade Zero look fire.
So what gives it the edge?
I do like Starfield. I am excited for that. Fable looks cool and Avowed looks pretty all right to me. So 3 out of 2. So just barely. So I'm just going from 1 to 10. I'll probably get like a 5. So
you got you said 3 out of 2.
Yeah, I like 3 games from the Xbox showcase and I like 2 from the Sony showcase.
What was the 2 from the Sony showcase?
Spider-Man and Phantom Blade Zero.
What about Final Fantasy 16? You ain't looking forward to that?
Not really.
Oh, you not a Final Fantasy guy?
No.
Did you got PSVR?
No.
Oh, all right.
So that's why I barely gave it the edge, barely. But overall, like both showcases, they're showing like a lot of like cartoony looking games. Like the Sony one showed a lot of cartoony looking games, and so did the Xbox one. I don't know if that's just the direction game is going, but I don't like that.
Yeah,
definitely not a fan of that at all.
Yeah, I highly agree with that. That cartoony shit is lame.
But we got these powerful consoles for what reason?
Yeah, it wasn't better just because of Spider-Man 2 alone, but I am looking forward to Starfield. That's the one game that I was looking forward to at the showcase, and it had its own thing at the end. So that's what I'm looking for.
Deliver, brother.
They trying to do a lot with Starfield, man. They trying to do too much with Starfield.
I like the.
I mean, that game is going to be very ambitious. I mean, didn't they say it take them like 8 years to make that game, or maybe a little bit less? That game is.
They got to deliver.
It takes Bethesda a long time to make anything. It's still going to come out buggy though.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's Bethesda, so.
I mean, also the PlayStation showcase was, disappointing just because they didn't show like a lot of bangers besides Spider-Man 2 and Phantom Blade, and I guess for Final Fantasy. But other than that, like, what more do we have to look forward to from PlayStation at least?
We got shit to look forward to from Xbox.
I mean,
I don't know why
we got Fable.
Oh, they had no dates. They had one date. They told you to. They told
when
you
it's
to be
done,
done.
it's done.
When it's done, it's done. Now they ain't even had no.
You get it when you get it.
In due time.
I feel like in due time it'll be done. I feel like y'all niggas is taking it easy on Xbox. Just say y'all rate Xbox on a different scale. Dog.
I do. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I expect ratings.
Yeah, but I mean, I can see like Fable, taking a little while. That game looks super ambitious itself. I mean,
what is all this super ambitious? Like, what you keep on throwing this super ambitious?
Because like these games, like man,
shouldn't every AAA title be ambitious? Like, what are you?
That's true, right? But what I'm saying is, like, if you look at like Fable, like what they trying to accomplish with that game, that game can't come out anytime soon. Like, not even just Hell.
How long they been working on that? When was the last Fable? 30 years ago.
2012.
No, you can't.
The last Fable,
them
niggas ain't even fuck with the last Fable like that.
Fable 3 was kind of mid. I remember it was free on Games with Gold. I tried it out. It was kind of trash.
They ain't even like Fable 3. That's why I'm trying to figure out why motherfuckers be having so much confidence in the next game when you didn't like the last one.
They probably never played it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's true too. They probably didn't.
Yeah, they probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who never played Fable, believe it or not.
Yeah, they probably didn't play that shit, and they just be frauding and shit. The reason why I brought up VR because VR has some exclusives too. That's why I had brought up VR and shit. So I'm bringing up all the exclusives that PlayStation had. It's not my fault that Xbox don't got a VR, motherfucker. So I'm just bringing up VR because they had exclusives too. You see what I'm saying? So I'm bringing up all the exclusives that they had. That's why I brought up VR. It's not my fault that PlayStation is one dimension. I mean, Xbox is one dimensional. Fuck you want me to do? Shout out to Chuels. He said, someone got to tell Greenberg Xbox that a trailer is a trailer, whether it's CG or in-game graphics. They show gameplay, but a lot of it was quick clips.
What you most disappointed about?
As far as what?
What you wanted to see that you didn't see? I know you probably
I wanted to see Gears. I wanted to see Gears.
Right.
Yeah, definitely wanted to see some Gears. I hear something about it, but they gave us absolutely nothing.
Gears 5 came out when 2019.
Yeah,
2019. Yeah, so
it's been a while.
It's about doable time, I guess.
It's been a
maybe
while.
Maybe next year or later this year.
Maybe. Yeah, we hear you. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Forget the Spider-Man comparison. Final Fantasy 16 is going to run over Starfield. It's a damn shame that Xbox has become the Dallas Cowboys of gaming, from winning Super Bowls to first round knockouts. Yeah, I don't know what Super Bowl they ever won, but
yeah, what they win.
Xbox ain't never win nothing.
Hey, man, I am looking forward to Forza.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I do want to play some Forza. I'm into the sim racers, so I do want to see what Forza is going to be looking like.
That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, the different exclusives and stuff they had in that showcase Xbox. Like I was saying, their presentation and stuff, it was better than Sony. I'm feeling like the Sony showcase, like most of the general opinion is that Spider-Man that carried the shit, right? Am I incorrect in feeling that type of way?
You're not incorrect.
I mean, it did.
No, I mean Phantom Blade got some.
I'm not saying that Xbox had good games, like honestly.
But you can say the same thing for Starfield though in Xbox. Like they both
Starfield look mid, but in terms of like exclusives and shit like that, like ain't nobody care about that game with that Polynesian kid climbing rocks and shit. Like that shit looks garbage. But
I don't remember him.
But other than that, like the Xbox showcase, it showed a whole bunch of exclusives and stuff like that, some multi-plats and all of that.
They showed a lot of multiplayer.
Listen. But okay, all right. But Xbox showed more exclusives than Sony.
They got more studios. They supposed to.
I mean, too. But that's right. But they still show more exclusives than Sony. And
it don't matter. They showed a lot of dog shit though, dog. Like what? It don't matter.
I agree with you, but they still show more.
No, you need quality, man. No, they showed a lot of dog shit, yo.
They showed more third party than they did first party.
There's more third party in general. Like,
but
it's
an
Xbox showcase.
But the stuff that they
both had a lot of
in terms of like exclusives and stuff like that, it was still more than Sony, which is my point. All I'm saying is that they had a better presentation than Sony. That's it. Now the games themselves, those are
how
dog
did they have
shit.
a better presentation? What are we talking
about?
I'm talking
now? About the games that they showed, the exclusives that they showed, how it was formulated, all of that. They
presentation.
How it was put together.
I will say, I agree with
all of that. I think it was better.
I will agree that I do think what people might be getting misconstrued is like the way it was like formatted seemed more like a showcase versus when Sony's just kind of felt like an extended state of play. But if you look at the actual like game content, and I mean both were trash. And
they both fucking trash.
And
that's
I think
if you like Xbox, you should like
there
PlayStation.
Is one thing you can count on with you motherfuckers, man. It's always like the shows were decent, man. You can always come on the internet and find like motherfuckers like y'all that say the shit was dog shit.
It was trash. It was,
there was all the time, bro. I swear.
Always bitching about something, man. Like that it was a decent show, man.
So you like the PlayStation showcase?
They showed games.
Hold on, you like the PlayStation showcase?
I thought it was all right.
It wasn't. It wasn't at all. It was awful, other than the
It
fact
wasn't,
of
man.
Absolute
Spider-Man.
It's a
It
crazy
wasn't no
time we in when
absolute
the Summer
trash. They
Game
showed
Fest is
fucking
better than
games.
both of them joints. Right?
Weren't we tired of fucking performances and all that bullshit in between these fucking conferences and shit like that? When they show games, we still bitching about it. What the fuck?
They were bad. It's like, the games that they showed were bad.
Show good games.
We supposed to be gamers and shit, right?
You gotta show good games, nigga.
But I mean, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, listen, it sounds like you guys.
They did show good games.
Damn.
What good games did they show? I'm saying, what did they show?
What you mean what they show?
Like
historical
perspective.
Forza, Forza, Starfield,
Fable,
Halo, Gears, and Forza.
Fable. Even though that didn't show gameplay, Fable,
Clockwork Revolution.
Clockwork.
That was basically like
that looked like Bioshock.
Bioshock Infinite 2.
Okay, and Bioshock is a good game. Stop! Don't do the hating shit. Don't do it.
Clockwork. First of all, they told you you'll get it when it's done. You don't even know when that shit coming out.
Regardless, didn't you just say
y'all niggas was talking about no release dates on PlayStation? Keep the same fucking energy, dog. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't keep the same energy. Oh, PlayStation had a bunch of games, no release dates. Same shit for fucking Xbox. There was no release dates.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of 23s and 24s on there.
That ain't a release date, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? That's a fucking
That's
year.
a release year. What you mean?
Yo, what
ain't a release date? The fuck you don't know the difference between a release date and a fucking year, nigga?
Hey, listen. We got a time frame. That's the point.
Oh, you got the same shit from fucking PlayStation 2. You got time frames. That shit wasn't
that
counting.
time frames
Niggas was
don't
like,
matter
fuck
to
the
me,
time
dog.
frames. Fuck this, fuck that. What's no release dates? It had no date. So keep the same energy. That's what I'm saying. Y'all not keeping the same energy. Unless y'all just sit here and say, I hold PlayStation at a higher regard, then y'all niggas are not keeping the same fucking energy.
I mean,
all I know is we had the best 2 weeks in gaming.
Showcases was asked, though,
What?
so we are keeping the same energy.
We had the
Hey,
best.
you weren't keeping the same energy to you.
Hold on. Let go ahead and continue, Psycho, because it sounds really retarded. What you about to say?
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Oh, it's not really retarded. I was getting ready to say, these past 2 weeks, we saw a bunch of fucking games this past couple weeks.
Man, we ain't talking about all that. Talk about this showcase.
Okay, I'm just saying.
We ain't even get to something. We ain't get to Game Fest yet.
Okay. We're gonna hold off on Game Fest. Go ahead.
I just think this, man. Like I said, you like one, you should like the other, because they both was fucking mid, dog.
No,
they both showed a whole bunch of multiplats, a whole bunch of release years and windows, and just a bunch of mid shit. But when it comes, and we strip away all the multiplats, Sony had the better first party. They got the better first party.
They only have one.
Final Fantasy 16, fucking Spider-Man 2, better first party games, dog. Them first party, them two
Final Fantasy is third party.
That shit, well, it's exclusive to PlayStation. That's what I mean. Them two games are going to destroy everything on fucking Xbox, dog. So it's, you know what I'm saying,
that's a lie.
2 games, right? Those 2 games that made they show better. Those 2 games right there.
All Xbox had was Starfield, dog. Let's and look, I like
that's a lie too.
I like some
Fable. Listen, y'all niggas ain't like Fable 3. Y'all niggas ain't like Fable 3. So stop.
Okay, Fable 3, and you keep saying that shit like it's some trophy. Hold on, 8. Hold on.
No. What I'm saying is stop. No. What I'm saying is y'all niggas. I always say this. How y'all niggas be dicky and y'all didn't even like the previous game. So why you got so much fucking faith in the new game?
Let me tell you 2 reasons. Number one, it's not dicky. Everyone liked the first and second Fable, nigga. Yes, no one liked the third Fable because they changed a bunch of shit.
Okay, so what makes you think they gonna go back to the first and second one this time and you ain't played it yet?
No, we don't know that, but we got faith in playground games.
But hold on though. But they didn't lose your faith with the third game?
No, because it's not Lionhead no more. It's playground games.
All right, man.
Lionhead is closed down. That's number one.
They know for racist, right?
Dog, that's just like Last of Us. Everyone loved the first Last of Us. People had complaints about the second Last of Us, but you still recognize it for what it is. People like the first and second Fables. Yeah, the third Fable wasn't all that good.
The first, listen, what you talking about? Their last game before they new game,
people ain't thinking about that.
People loved Last of Us, so of course they assumed that they was gonna love part 2. Y'all niggas didn't like part 3, so why would you think part 4 is gonna be the new one is gonna be so amazing?
It's not Lionhead no more. Are you serious?
Instead of just but Playground is known for what?
Okay, but they still produce quality. They still produce quality, regardless if they known for racing.
What are they known for?
Racing, Forza.
Right then. So you should hold.
bad,
So what
man.
I'm saying is, you should wait and see instead of just jumping out. Y'all always do this shit. Y'all jump out the window for shit that hasn't proven itself.
It's not jumping out the window to be excited.
The last game was fucking trash.
Dog, oh my god, he just gonna keep down. He gonna keep going back in circles with this shit.
The last game that made it was closed down.
Unless the game prove itself, why are you so confident?
At this point, by your logic, it's a clean slate because this is a new studio doing this. They known for one thing, and they got to prove themselves. So regardless of what you say, ain't this a clean slate anyway?
Listen, we had this conversation before. If something is known for another genre, I'm not just going to jump out the window and assume that they're going to do it so amazing because they did another genre amazing. We had this same conversation with Rockstar.
You don't have to jump out. It's not jump.
If Rockstar make a racing game, what was it? What kind of game it was? I remember that dumbass shit.
A fighting game.
A fighting game. Yeah, if Rockstar make a fighting game, wow, like come on, man. It got.
But this is the thing. It's not jumping out the window to be optimistic and be excited for it. That's not jumping out the window.
But based off of no evidence,
what I'm saying is the way that y'all prop it up, y'all be propping it up with no merit. Like it ain't got there's no basis to prop it up on. Y'all just assuming.
It's not assuming. It's like
when a motherfucker hyped for Spider-Man 2, niggas is hyped for Spider-Man 2 because Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales was great, right?
This is what you're not seeing though.
That's why niggas is hyped. You see,
this is what you're not seeing though.
No. What I'm saying is, you see how there's proof to be, there's reason to be hyped.
I get you. It is. It's reason on both sides to be hyped. That it's just a difference. The difference is with PlayStation.
For y'all to be hyped for Fable right now. I mean,
let me tell you.
It look pretty good.
Let me tell you. Let me explain it. It's a reason for PlayStation dudes to be hyped for Spider-Man 2. Yes, based on the last Spider-Man.
Yes.
Based on PlayStation's reputation.
No, based on the last Spider-Man. It was not.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Spider-Man game right now, as far as
Xbox, it's a different reason to be excited. This is the reason why Xbox dudes can be excited about this. Number one, as y'all say, Xbox had no games. So we see how last generation went. For the first time since 2018, we have a roadmap. We have games. So naturally, people are gonna be excited to have something from nothing.
And you got one. And you got And you got one of Xbox's best public or developers doing Fable.
Exactly. This is one of their best.
One of the best for racers.
Regardless, dog.
You're looking at it as just a racer. Like it's
they haven't proven themselves in any other genre yet. How y'all just assuming they're gonna be amazing?
You're talking about racing, right? But the graphics on that game are nice. The open world is nice.
How you know the open world is nice? You played it?
I played, Forza Horizon, yes.
Oh, you're talking about their racing games?
Yeah, the open world aspect of that game. Yes, the way they put it together.
Yo, bro, that's like I'm just kind of like saying just because a dude can play cornerback mean he can play quarterback. Nah, dog.
That's not the logic, bro.
It don't work like that.
That's the same logic, though. That is the same logic, though.
You know, they both playing football. They on the same team.
Okay. Hold on. Cycle.
Okay.
Cycle. Just like the argument I had, Rockstar is a quality studio, right? But if they was making a fighting game, I would not assume that it's going to be an amazing fighting game.
Hey, the people who made Killzone made a first-person shooter, but they made one of the best fucking games of this generation. So what the fuck we talking about?
What game you talking about?
Exactly.
Horizon.
The best game of the generation.
Horizon. I said one of the best games of this generation. I think, in my opinion, Horizon. But they came from a first-person shooter.
Listen, dog.
But listen. Ho.
Am I right? Am I right or wrong?
That's
true. Am I right or wrong?
The difference between a first-person shooter and Horizon it is much smaller of a jump than a damn car racing game.
I mean, hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Listen. The game, they made Horizon. The game turned out to be good, in your opinion, right? One of the best.
That nigga said a small jump.
They made, now they have proven that they can make the jump, right? Okay. But that doesn't mean everybody can make the fucking jump. You might just wait and see. But like I said, Rockstar is one of my favorite studios. If they was making a fighting game, I would not automatically assume it's going to be amazing.
All right.
I would wait and see because they don't make fighting games.
So and if they showed you a preview of it and it looked good in the preview, what would you say then? you can still be like, no.
If they show me what they showed in Fable, if they show some shit like that, I would still have to wait and see because they really ain't show much.
So I'm saying, would you be excited for it though? Would you be like,
you
oh,
can be
shit,
excited
look
for
good?
things. Yeah.
Right, that's what we talking about. You can be excited.
No, y'all
I
niggas,
understand what it's like.
y'all niggas is putting shit up
hey.
against other games, saying it's gonna be better than it and all that. Not like that's a totally different thing.
All right.
Nobody ain't
understand
saying
both logics, though.
you can't be excited for a game. Nobody ain't saying that. But y'all motherfuckers be claiming that these games are gonna be better than games that you ain't even played yet.
Who claimed that? Who in here claimed that?
Right, who claimed it?
You know, come on, man. Where that nigga at? That one boy that was just saying, is he still in here? He was talking about Fable and all that. Was better than Spider-Man and all this shit.
Oh,
like,
okay.
You talking about me? Nah, I did not say that. What you mean?
Then he said the graphics look better than Starfield. No, not you. What's on Prince nigga?
Oh,
Then he said the graphics look better than Starfield. Starfield graphics look better than Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
He probably was trolling most likely. Let me catch up with these super chats real quick. Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said not going to lie. Starfield gameplay looks mid.
Yeah.
Look at this shit, man. A bunch of cock-sucking ass niggas.
It look mid, bro. Like, come on, man.
It don't look no fucking mid, man. That shit don't look mid.
That shit blew you away. That combat, that blood effects.
Yes, nigga, that shit was incredible. What the fuck was y'all seeing?
Okay,
you can't count on Xbox niggas to keep it real, man.
I ain't know if you a fucking like you can't keep it real, nigga. Y'all PlayStation dick suckers, nigga. Y'all can't keep it real about shit. If it ain't no fucking walking simulator movie, y'all niggas don't like it. Fuck out of here with this shit. Keep it real about that, nigga.
I didn't like the PlayStation Showcase.
That's all they was doing on Starfield. What the fuck is you talking about?
Niggas, they would do a whole bunch of shit.
Talking about some looking at the views and shit. You talking about walking simulator?
That's something that Todd Howard said. Are you serious?
Man, you nigga, shut up. Shout out to Wide Green. He said, "My fault. Can you add me back? I'm in the backstage. I got you." Shout out to PJ Too Hot for the super chat. He said, "I agree with 8. When Spider-Man was first coming out, everyone said Insomniac had to prove themselves because they were mainly known for Ratchet and Clank."
Keep it real, Xbox.
You can't y'all just jumping out the window. That's why y'all always get exposed. You know what I'm saying? Same shit happened with Redfall.
Y'all get exposed for the hating shit.
No, listen, you niggas always get exposed because y'all jump out the fucking window and then the game come out and it's fucking trash or it's mid. This is why y'all niggas get exposed. Y'all niggas cannot just wait until a game proves itself before y'all start putting it up on a pedestal.
I'm not gonna lie, PlayStation be doing that shit too. You can't put that
Doing what?
Doing what? How so?
Overhyping games.
Like what
game? Give me an example. Give me an example.
Forspoken.
Destruction All-Star.
Niggas wasn't overhyping no.
Ain't nobody overhyping.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Come on.
Are you serious?
Knock it off.
They was.
Not overhyping no Destruction All-Stars.
Yo, you guys.
Nah.
They were.
People was roasting Forspoken. Like y'all niggas act like they was talking about the dialogue.
Yeah, that's
no before it came out. PlayStation dudes was hyping it up.
Man, y'all nobody wasn't hyping up no fucking Forspoken, dog.
Yes, they was.
Bro, they were.
Nate,
come on now.
Stick to the PlayStation Studios, nigga. Y'all talking about some fucking Forspoken.
Wow, now stick to the PlayStation Studios. Like you weren't just hyping up Final Fantasy though, nigga.
Nobody.
But that ain't PlayStation Studios.
No, it's an exclusive. I was talking about as far as exclusives go.
Okay, and Forspoken wasn't exclusive.
We're talking about something totally different right now.
What?
Damn, bro.
We're talking about hype. We're talking about something totally different right now.
Man, y'all go here. Y'all move that goalpost all y'all want. Okay.
Forspoken was mid, but nobody ain't hyped that shit up.
I'm telling you.
I remember a lot of people not liking it after the demo, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they were hyping it up beforehand. That's the point.
Exactly. Beforehand, nigga, all of 2022.
We're not talking about after playing it. We're talking about before.
So they were hyping it up, and then when it turned out not to be good, they started shitting on it. How about y'all with that Redfall?
Everybody did. What you talking about?
I mean, we saw that gameplay. That shit was looking
hyping that shit. Fuck you.
They were capping for that shit.
You had Xbox dudes on the internet for 2 weeks trying to.
I'm talking about after it came out.
Good game.
After it came.
No. After fucking Forspoken came out, nigga shitted on it. Redfall came out and was straight garbage, and you fucking Xbox was trying for 2 weeks to convince everybody that was actually a good game.
Nigga.
They were.
Yes, they were.
Stop it.
That wasn't
you
me.
niggas can't never keep it real. At least PlayStation dudes can keep it
real.
It turned out to be garbage. Same thing for
it was actually a lot of PlayStation dudes still capping for Forspoken.
Same thing for Destruction All Stars. Niggas was roasting the shit out that game. I was one of the only ones that was like, the game ain't that bad, and I was actually playing it.
Hey,
everybody else was like, this shit was trash.
Hey, you trying to say people went Xbox guys weren't saying Redfall was bad, man?
No,
really
nigga, they was capping. No,
you really don't say that.
No.
And you trying to, and then hold on, and then you trying to say PlayStation dudes with all PlayStation dudes was shitting on Forspoken.
Everybody shitted on Forespoken and Destruction All Stars once it came out. What are you talking about? You had a few dudes that liked the game, of course. You got a few. You got a few legit dudes that like Redfall, but
a few.
The general consensus with Redfall was trash, and niggas tried for 2 weeks. Don't tell me y'all ain't see that shit. 2 weeks, motherfuckers.
Hey, hold on, I'm about to disprove you right now. So why is it that PlayStation dudes and you brought up still trying to bring up their Forspoken charted?
Because that was part of the argument.
It was still bullshit. It was still a trash game. So what's the point?
It's still charted though.
It was still a fucking bullshit game. So what was the point of bringing up a bullshit game?
Because y'all niggas was hyping up. Y'all niggas was hyping up shit that didn't chart. Y'all niggas are claiming games are good that don't chart. That was the argument. How is a game that's so trash made it on the charts, but the game that you Xbox dudes claim to be good did not?
Then Metacritic. Look at Hi-Fi Rush Metacritic.
Fuck is you talking about?
We really blaming Metacritic.
Look at that Hi-Fi Rush Metacritic. That's what said.
Why didn't it
That's
chart?
what said.
Why didn't it chart?
Wouldn't that just be natural? Because PlayStation has more people playing it, so wouldn't it just chart?
No, I mean you also have to look at Game Pass.
Is that nigga? Fuck is you talking about?
What you mean? PlayStation got a bigger install base than Xbox, so of course more people gonna try it out.
Why is that?
That's natural.
No, it's not natural for something to have a bigger install base. Why is he asked the question?
It's a reason why I got a bigger install base. What type of argument is that?
That's because there's some stuff are gonna naturally sell more on the thing that has the bigger install base.
Why does it have a
why does it have?
Why does it have a bigger install base?
I mean, you're right.
Because one, PlayStation's popularity around the world.
Why is it more popular around the world?
Xbox is even cheaper to get into the ecosystem, and it's still getting slaughtered. Why is that?
They know.
We know these things, dog. I mean,
he don't answer the question. He know that.
I just answered it, nigga.
That's why
there's a bigger fan base.
Why does it have a bigger fan base? Like
because they're global. That's why.
Because they what?
Because they're global.
Why
are they global?
But y'all ask some dumbass questions right now.
No, you a dumbass person.
You a dumbass person, nigga.
Y'all niggas asking dumbass questions.
That's a dumbass question.
That is
very simple question.
No,
why are they
Xbox, hold on. Xbox got the same fucking opportunity to be global.
Okay. Exactly.
Okay.
And they're not.
They're not.
They fucking trash.
Why aren't they?
So what are y'all getting? What's the argument?
Okay. Why it goes back to old boy Sam, but we're asking why. You said because they're more global. Why do they have a bigger global appeal? Why?
Longevity, reputation.
No, I mean that's what they do. They go everywhere. To Japan, China. When I go to fucking Africa, I see fucking PlayStation.
Okay, so
PlayStation.
Microsoft, a much larger company
the argument
than Sony.
was he said, why did I bring up Forspoken charting?
Okay.
The argument with that was because the games that they claim to be so good was not making the charts.
Mm-hmm. So what he was saying was it's so well.
But have a bigger. I was saying I brought it up because I said that was a bullshit argument. That's just like two rappers. If Soulja Boy got more money than J. Cole, is he a better rapper?
Huh?
I said that's a dump. Let me say it again. Huh? Let me say it again. If Soulja Boy, that's like because y'all arguing sales. Really, that's what y'all really arguing. At the end of the day, one rapper.
The point is that the game is so good.
That's a dumb argument.
Why ain't the shit charting?
Okay, my point is that's a dumb argument. It don't need to chart. It's still it don't take away from it being a good game.
Hold on, but y'all got games that y'all claim are shit that's making the charts, but the games that y'all claiming are great is not.
Man, oh my god, everyone said it was. Fuck what Xbox say. Metacritic said Hi-Fi Rush was a great game. Reviewers said Hi-Fi Rush was a great game. What the fuck?
What's the argument, y'all? Like seriously though. Like Hi-Fi Rush is the general consensus is a good game. The general consensus for Spoken is it's not a good game. You're arguing that it charted.
Well, they charted.
Makes it. I mean, think about that for a second. Are we serious here?
That's what I said with my example of 2 rappers.
Yeah, we serious. Fuck is you talking about? It made the charts. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh my
So Soulja Boy got more money than J. Cole. Is he a better rapper?
What the fuck does the money got to do with anything?
That's basically what y'all arguing, nigga. When you say charting.
Dog, what we saying is if the game is so great, why isn't it even? Hold on. And another thing I had brought up is that Chia was also on PlayStation Plus day one, and that charted.
That proves the point of PlayStation having more customers, basically.
That proves the point that Xbox is shit.
Man, that's the comeback.
I'm a mute.
Why does PlayStation have more people? Like, what the fuck?
They don't want to answer that simple question, man. There's a reason why.
That's a simple question, man.
No, it was answered several times.
No,
like, dog, they are more popular for a fucking reason. That's not a fucking counter attack. That's not a counter argument, dog.
They're more popular.
PlayStation got more people. Of course they do, because they're the better platform.
They have a more variety of games for more people. Basically, there you go.
Thank you.
Does that help you out?
No, PlayStation was one dimensional.
That wasn't hard. That wasn't hard.
So based on y'all logic, ain't this expected? If it had, like y'all say, PlayStation is more popular. It's expected to sell more.
I'm gonna answer a question properly for y'all since y'all acting like y'all half retarded, right?
You the retarded ass nigga.
You the retarded motherfucker. How about you just make a point on some grounds and stop saying some bullshit like this?
It's scientific fact that Xbox are retarded. That's a scientific fact.
That's a real childish. Right?
That's the natural go-to.
Real childish. Go ahead, bro.
That's a scientific fact. Y'all niggas
it's very
retarded.
Simple. PlayStation
the motherfucking haters.
Sells more, has a larger global appeal, like Psycho wants to say, is because they consistently make better games of higher quality than Xbox.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
Okay,
that's the answer. But how was that so hard to?
And what's up? What
does that take away from an Xbox game being able to be good? Because PlayStation has a bigger fan.
What the hell?
No. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that, bro?
What the hell are you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie,
y'all just coming up with these straw man arguments and shit. Who the fuck?
That's what y'all doing.
Who said Xbox couldn't make good games because PlayStation got a bigger fan base?
Because what's the point of you constantly throwing that up in folks' face?
You the one that brought that up. You the one that said
you brought up charting.
Like, hey, I know y'all hear that loud ass siren, right?
Somebody put a fucking fire out.
That's the people coming to get cycled.
Like, yo, mute your mic when you hear that loud ass siren in the background. I know y'all heard that shit.
Somebody fighting fires in this motherfucker.
Okay, houses on fire and shit.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said Microsoft is like innovative online industries from Ready Player One, trying to take over gaming with money rather than providing amazing titles.
Oh my god.
Yo, that whole showcase was fucking trash.
Also, shout out to Forget It Brian for the super sticker. I appreciate that, player. What else we got here? Shout out to Forget It Brian also. He said, yo, good pod. I actually accidentally sent a sticker. All right, appreciate that. What's up? What you say, EK?
That whole showcase was fucking trash.
Say it's a PlayStation cocksucker. I mean, obviously.
Hey, you must get punched in your mouth a whole lot, don't you? You be talking greasy, bro. You must really.
I don't eat. I don't, nigga. You must do it.
I didn't.
You must do.
I didn't see.
Bring up some dumb shit like this. Somebody must get punched. Shut your lame ass up.
I didn't see one game better than Spider-Man or one game better than Phantom Blade.
I ain't arguing with no slow nigga, man.
There was nothing better than. I didn't see nothing.
Fake as shit though.
I didn't see. It was fake. Fable shit was fake too.
Yeah.
Fable was fake.
Yeah, it was CGI. But look, you could tell that Phantom Blade gameplay was made specifically for that trailer. Plus, it's a mobile studio. It's not gonna come out like that. I promise.
You know, most trailers are specifically.
Yeah,
made
most
for the
trailers
trailer.
do that. That's a thing.
Like Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs didn't look nothing like that initial trailer. Phantom Blade 2. It is not gonna look like that.
You can still be excited for it. I mean,
yeah, you can still be excited.
I'm excited for Fable.
They showed us more gameplay than Hellblade 2.
The thing I'm pissed off is that we still have no gameplay for what's that game what's it called with the girl
Hellblade.
I was looking
Hellblade
forward to
2.
playing that game. Yeah, Hellblade.
Yeah, no gameplay.
Yeah, no gameplay. So that shit is still It's still getting, it's still cooking.
Something wrong. Something
That's
got to
right.
be wrong with that game, dog. Because like, how
It
the
gotta
hell
be,
you show
man.
less
Something got to be
gameplay?
wrong with your dumb ass.
This nigga
On
mad.
this dude,
Yeah,
this dude
you
the
see that?
personal
Hold
insults. He
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
can't
hold
keep
on,
it.
hold on, hold
Can't
on, hold
keep
on.
it game.
Savage man, Savage man, you ain't got no issue with them not showing no Hellblade gameplay.
Oh yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like it. I thought it's been long enough. They should have showed more than that.
Yeah. At least show the combat.
And no release date too.
They had her hitting puddles.
They definitely should have showed more than that.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "Was the Xbox police pulling up?" LOL. Was that the Xbox police pulling up? Shout out to Blue Jay for the super chat. He said the Game Pass value for me is insane. I can explain.
I was surprised with how many games are coming in game. I mean, that's cool. I guess save you some money.
Yeah, a lot of them games, developers ain't got no
I was
type
surprised.
of. They don't got no confidence.
How many
in
games
it.
were coming to Game
Not
Pass?
that-
Yeah, look at the
That's
games.
not-
Look at the
that's not for
games.
me,
You
though.
think
I mean,
anybody buying them?
It's not
I
that
say
they're
make
not
some money.
confident. It's that it's the only way to push out their fucking game. It's good for the indie game devs to push out their game. You know what I mean? No.
I'd rather take a big check from fucking Microsoft than having to rely on niggas who buy my game.
Well,
my
and
shit
that
look
too,
mid.
they get a lot of money from Microsoft too, so that's good for the indie game devs. I don't give a fuck about indie games like that. I'm an indie game dev. I still don't give a fuck about indie games like that. So.
Let me ask you a question. What's the difference between Sony paying a publisher to be exclusive and Xbox paying a publisher to put their game on Game Pass? There is no fucking difference. Like, what the fuck?
I don't even know what point
really
you're making.
The Xbox One exclusive to Xbox.
I don't even know
One,
what
or
fucking
can you
point
still
you're
buy it on?
making.
I'm saying like y'all saying like y'all talking like it's bad that games are coming to Game Pass. Like that's a
No,
bad
Most games that go to Game Pass day one is mid.
No
Listen,
one cares about
they
it
put
going
their
to Game
games
Pass.
on Game Pass day one because they have no confidence in their
No,
game, dog.
no, that's not the reason why they do it. They do it because
Man, you crazy as shit.
Microsoft says, hey, we like your game. We'll pay you this amount to put it on Game Pass.
Get some
Would you like to
guaranteed
do
money.
Would you like to do that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I bet
And
Rockstar won't take no
does
money.
and Sony does the same shit. They say,
They don't
hey,
do day and date.
we like your fucking game. Would you
Yeah,
like
no,
us to
for
give you
sure
some
say you
money?
changed that up.
Would you like us to give you some
They
money?
don't really
for you
do.
to keep
They
it on
don't
our
really.
platform?
They don't really do day and date, sir. Not the same.
Then why is it? Hold on. Then why is it that we never really see a game
That is hilarious,
of like
man.
Final Fantasy 16's
That
like
is hilarious.
budget?
Why you
and
don't see no
quality level
AAA bangers on
Game
day
Pass?
day and date third party on Game Pass?
Oh my god.
People that got confidence in their fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be real. Game Pass is a fucking dumping ground for shit games. Games that they know people will not pay, will not buy. So put it on Game Pass. I hope somebody download that shit for free.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like Prime Video, dog. To be honest with you, like it's doing bad. Like it's not appealing to to hardcore gamers like that, bro. Like,
listen, man. Most shit go
developers
to a
make a
Game
decision.
Pass is shit that niggas ain't gonna pay $70 for. So you might as well put it on Game Pass and make you some money up front. And that way you ain't got to worry about relying on it because a lot of them games ain't nobody checking for it, dog. That's why when you look at every motherfucking dude that's on Game Pass, you look at their achievement list, they got a whole bunch of unfinished games that they just downloaded and tried it out. They treat like Game Pass like a demo. They treat it like a demo. It's like an exclusive demo and shit. Like, I can try this game out. If I like it, I can finish it. But most likely, I'm probably not gonna like this bullshit. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. Just like the fucking rest of they shit. Like, let's be real, dog. You playing shit like fucking paparazzi and shit. Come on, man. Ain't nobody was gonna buy that shit.
I just really, even if that's the case, though, what's so wrong with trying something out and then like, well, I didn't like this and I moved on.
Ain't nothing wrong with trying out a game. Try out the game. But you would never try that game if you had to buy it. That's the thing.
Right. Well, that's the beauty of Game Pass. How many times, I'm sure all of us as gamers bought a game that we didn't like and we paid full price and wish we didn't.
Yep, Harry Potter.
Yeah, Hogwarts. Fucking
the Hogwarts game.
Now imagine if you could have just paid $10 and tried it, and then there's no real consequence because this is a bullshit game, and I just paid full price for it.
Yeah, that don't happen too often, but
I ain't gonna lie, that very seldom happen to me, dog.
that barely happens. Niggas know what they're gonna like and what they're not gonna like.
That's very true.
And I don't pay full price for games anyway, but when I do buy a game, most likely it's a game I'm gonna actually fucking finish. You know what I'm saying? So even Hogwarts, even though I ain't finished it yet, I'll probably finish it eventually.
Yo, I beat that shit.
That game was like pulling teeth. That shit was
that shit
horrible.
fucked.
I was so irritated with that
But
game.
very rarely do I buy a game that I don't fucking like. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He says, speak on Xbox Game Pass, getting all them personas when PlayStation gamers were the ones to support that franchise for years. Y'all pay, we play. What about
it? Ain't gonna matter when it flop because they now their return on investment.
We'll be Captain Dickhead, nigga. He just
we'll be sure to check the completion ratings of them Persona games. Let's see how far that go.
Are they just like re-releasing? Because aren't these like already like weren't they already out like on the Vita or something like that?
You're on the
These
Vita.
are old games. These are old games.
Yeah,
they're old.
So they
these games niggas played on PS2
console?
already.
Yeah,
but they coming out. I mean, motherfuckers ain't got no problem with supporting games that they like, dog. Y'all the only motherfuckers that wait for Game Pass and so fucking broke and cheap and all that shit. Y'all the ones that's gonna help the fucking industry collapse when this shit start not making no money because y'all motherfuckers want to wait for everything to go to Game Pass. Be cool with that. All the subscription services go away. I won't bat an eye. I won't lose an ounce of sleep.
I respect your take.
If PlayStation went away tomorrow, PlayStation Plus, Game Pass went away tomorrow, I wouldn't care because this shit ain't helping the industry. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
You're free to have your 10-4 hat opinion.
That's why everything looked the way it looked now. Why do you think we all disappointed in every fucking showcase? Because y'all motherfuckers don't want to pay no money. So we gonna
I think it's because the majority of what's made is trying to please casual.
Yeah, and casuals don't got no problem with renting they fucking video games all the time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why y'all motherfuckers wanted Blockbuster to go away. Y'all like renting.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
These companies don't care about the hardcore gamers like that.
Y'all niggas like renting shit. Shout out to Dante's. He said here's some stats. Xbox Showcase 8 exclusive. Here some stats. Xbox Showcase 8 exclusives. PlayStation Showcase 7 exclusives with dates, at least with a year. Xbox 6 games. PlayStation 5 games. All right.
Cool. I'm just saying. I think the showcase, like 8 said, and everybody, they're very equivalent. Like they both had one standout, like first party, game, and then the other stuff was like, for the most part, not that great. So, I
honestly think it's a separation though, because I was watching 8, and especially during the Starfield, John. It's like I don't know, you just some people just different type of gamers. You're not every game just not for you. You know what I'm saying? I think that's just one of them cases too. With a lot of the games in their showcase, it might not just be for you.
Yeah, I thought you fell asleep during the Starfield one.
Yeah, I'm AAA. I like AAA bangers. I like big budget.
And there are other AAA bangers. No, I think you just used them on PlayStation games.
No, what AAA bangers? What do we see today?
I'm saying the good example is how you was with Starfield. That's a AAA banger.
That shit was boring as fuck.
To you.
Yeah, to me, nigga, I'm the one reacting to it, ain't I?
Yeah, I'm just saying. You just like different types. It might not just be for you. They don't take away from the game.
It took away from me.
But hey, you also gotta understand. Hard8, he don't like.
Damn, nigga, where you calling in from?
No, that motherfucker. Your mic is terrible. You sound like I can't even barely hear you.
Wireless.
Y'all niggas, y'all got a laptop or something, man. Y'all gotta have some type of PC-tronic in y'all motherfucking house. Get on a laptop or something.
Yeah, use your work computer. Pull that out.
For real though.
Shit, I need to. Hold on.
Sound like you're in the shower.
I hope not.
Dang. But no, I want to, I just feel like they both with some mid-ass motherfucking showcases, dog. Like, I just think if you think like saying that the showcase was way better than PlayStation, that's cap. That's cap to me. Same issues niggas had with PlayStation. They should have had the same thing with that Xbox. No release dates, whole lot of 2024 going on. No gameplay for the major games. Like Hellblade, no gameplay. That was a major L. Major L.
That's crazy though. But like, how do they show what was that when they showed the straight line footage? That was like at least over a year ago, right?
That was like 2 years ago.
How do they show more gameplay 2 years ago than they do now? Like that's making me think maybe that was fake or something. Like maybe they just like That don't make sense.
I feel sorry for these gaming companies, man, because y'all niggas is never happy, man. I don't care about shit.
Yeah, we ain't happy with dog shit.
We ain't happy with fucking trash.
They done show games all over the fucking map, and y'all niggas still complain.
Oh, most of the games are the same shit. Medieval times, fucking co-op, hack and slash, bunch of bullshit.
They show shooters, hack and slash, open world, racer.
They're all trash,
the
dog.
kitty games.
You have to impress, dog. You just can't show games and think that that's it.
Yeah, they don't even look good.
Man, you got to show something that look decent, dog. And shit that look decent, people get a credit to. People get a credit to shit like Phantom Blade. People get credit to like Fable look pretty decent for whatever that's gonna be. Shit get credit to the shit that look decent, but a lot of that shit look mid.
Damn.
Ain't nothing we can do about that. They need to make better fucking games.
E3 is really missed. I tried to tell y'all niggas at the time. Niggas talking about E3. Oh, we don't need E3.
Hey, Captain Dickhead. All these games would be showed at E3 if it was still around.
They would just show the games we just saw now. E3.
Yeah, just E3. I mean E3. Nigga, these same games would have been shown. What's made is what's made.
Wait. Look at smart guy. So you're trying to tell me that the game shown in the E3 era is better than what we're getting with these sporadic shows.
I'm saying if you saying you missed E3, if it was still around, you would have seen these same games.
I doubt it, because I not to this frequency. You would have seen probably more of the studios would have came with stuff. Like look at Sony showcase. All their major studios didn't show up with stuff. Even Xbox, all their major studios didn't show up with stuff. Like you really had to go head to head, back to back, to win. Back when E3 came,
who got that background noise going on?
That shit shut off real quick.
So you're saying the devs will shut out more with E3?
Say it again.
So you're saying the devs would have shut out more? They would have been like more on their toes because E3 was coming up.
Probably E3 was it's like a war every year. Like not every E3 is the same caliber, but you had to go head to head a few hours apart on the same day to captivate the gaming audience. Yeah, so you're gonna pull out the big guns to your best of your ability. Now with these sporadic showcases that we got, they bring us what they want when they want. You see what I'm saying? Like there's clearly a difference, and if you don't see a difference between the E3 era and the era we got now, I truly don't understand.
No, the showcase is the showcase, man. They sit there and put together a show. It ain't like what you saying. Like,
yeah, I don't think they would hold back for a showcase. I think you're just looking back at the time with the games were just better in general back then. Like, I mean, you see what we have now. It's like a lot of mid games just coming out. So even if E3 was here now, I still think we'd be getting mid games because that's the times we're in. It's just mid games.
Right, that's what I was saying. I honestly think like 8 was on the song with their Tomb Raider post, but it's just game and change. When development, these games start getting more expensive and taking longer to make, the gaming industry just changed. That's why you're not getting a lot of stuff that you did in the past or at the rate that you did, especially.
And the E3 was kind of on decline the last couple of years anyways. I mean, that's why that's
left.
Yeah, that's why they
only left and blew all the shit up. But
yo, shout out to Blue Jay. He said, "I look forward to EK's game on Game Pass day one."
Well, our game's gonna be on Epic.
Hey, get that bag.
Epic store.
Can't be mad at that.
Yo,
Only Adventures.
It will be on Epic, not Game Pass.
Yo, that's too fucking funny, man.
Jesus.
Hey, why are y'all going to Epic instead of Game Pass or something?
Well, they know. Well, I just make the fucking. I just make the fucking game, dude. I don't talk about business. I just want to make the game.
Okay.
Let us know when it drops.
I got it.
You hear me?
Yeah. Shout out to any boys 8 send the link. I sent the link to everybody that asked for it.
Starfield was some of the latest shit shown this week, man. 8 sitting there hating on that shit. Starfield was
I promise.
Talking about is this No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky don't got one NPC walking around, motherfucker. Fuck out of here, man. That shit was lit.
Dog, you never even beat a Bethesda game, right?
Yes, I did. I'm not Kid Smooth.
I swore you didn't. What's your game? What's the last one you beat?
The last Bethesda game I beat was Fallout 4. That was like one of the last ones worth beating.
That was that the last one they put out? I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty
from
sure.
from the main studio.
I thought 76 was.
They put out 76.
That's the B team. That's the B team.
Yeah.
Now
they all the same team.
Now, what I do wish is like, man, every time they got a presentation, man, we like wasted times on that fucking Elder Scrolls Online shit nobody fucking care about, man. We wasting time on another expansion for like, Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves actually does have a big player base, so I can see. But come on, man, nobody ever talks about no fucking Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know one motherfucker ever playing that shit, and we always wasting time on it, man. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And that sinuous sacrifice shit, now that was pretty rough, man. We ain't seen nothing from that game for fucking eons, and y'all like say in-game footage, motherfuckers getting hyped, thinking some fucking gameplay about to come the fuck out, man, and we get like a fucking walking and then falling into some fucking water and then it's over. I'm like, come the fuck on, man. Like, and like fucking Avowed, I think Avowed got like one of the worst downgrades of like in like gaming history, man. That shit, I was like, that should definitely stress me the fuck out.
Dustin said that shit looked like Sea of Thieves.
You think they downgraded it just to try to get it out on time because they're feeling the pressure?
They can't afford to be downgrading shit. Like,
hey, I got a question for you.
Look at that first announcement of Avowed. Even though it was just a couple seconds, man, that couple seconds look really good, man. You like set expectations for that. Then we like see the game and that shit look like it's on some cartoon shit, dog. I was like highly disappointed about that shit. I was looking forward to that.
Hey, I got a question for you.
What's up?
So when you were watching that Starfield, what was it that, because you kept saying story, they were actually showing some of the story? It just not how you used to, or what was
They
it?
were showing characters and everything. I didn't know what this motherfucker was talking about.
I ain't see nothing. It wasn't no synopsis of the story. Who's the bad guy? Who's anything? What's the story set up? Why am I doing all this? You know
Yeah, well, it wasn't
no feeling of why am I doing all this? Why am I here? Why am I in this game? Why am I doing this shit?
So you just didn't get enough of the whys, what you're saying?
You're like, what's the purpose? I need a story. I don't just want to run around fucking collecting fruit and fucking grass. Why the fuck am I doing this?
You know damn well that didn't like what they showed.
Sandwiches.
I need to know what the hell is. I need to know what's at stake. What am I doing, dog?
So okay, again, they were showing this. Okay, it wasn't structured how you was looking for it, true. But the whole story, the point of it was the artifact and stuff like that, and you know, it's having these effects and stuff. That's what it was showcasing when they showed the story trailer. It just wasn't, they didn't show no villain and this plot to destroy the planet or some shit like that. But it was a story.
Yeah, I think you're looking for something like in terms of Mass Effect, like a big story with the big bad guy. It's not gonna be like that with Bethesda games. It's just like you're like either like
you gotta make your own. You gotta make your own adventure. You got to make your own adventure.
I like games like that. That's cool for me, but I get for you that probably wouldn't be your cup of tea.
That shit gets boring. It's like so much stuff to do gets overwhelming to the point like you don't even want to do half the shit. Like half the shit they showed is like useless shit you'll ever. I don't know. Those kind of get
okay. Hold up. How was it useless shit? How is like showing base building, showing building your ship, showing the planets and stuff? How is any of that useless shit?
Yeah, I don't agree with that take.
Like,
yeah, that's getting your money's worth right there.
Or maybe because I'm not an RPG guy like that, and I
Did you like The Witcher, man? Did you like The Witcher?
I don't play The Witcher. I don't play any RPGs.
Okay, so it's just not your type of game.
Yeah, that's the not my kind of game.
All right, your shit voided then.
Not my kind of game.
He said your shit voided.
I just hope it's not like we're Fallout 4.
Checking
like,
the savings.
Your settlement was always under attack in Fallout 4. That was so annoying.
Yeah, that Savage Man, you did like the showcase, right?
I did. I liked it. It could have been better, but I liked it.
Too? You like the PlayStation Showcase too?
I didn't.
You didn't?
I did not like the PlayStation Showcase.
Yeah,
I did. I liked aspects
corporate
of the
slave
PlayStation
shit.
Showcase.
Corporate slave shit.
How's that corporate slave? I can't.
Yo, them showcases are on the same fucking level, dog.
Not to me. That's your opinion.
All right.
I can name glaring differences.
All right, dog.
Such as
how it was structured, like the guy just said earlier.
Come on.
The presentation was way different.
Man,
there were more
showed
games.
Off the games, and they ain't had nobody talking. They showed off the
Hold
games,
up.
dog.
Hold on. Let me tell you.
Some presentation.
There were more games that Xbox showed that I were interested in than the PlayStation did. There were just more games.
First party
that I like. The things I like from PlayStation was Phantom Blade and Spider-Man. I didn't like nothing else. I didn't like Foam Stars. I didn't like none of that other bullshit they showed. But from Xbox, Starfield, Fable, man, you had Hellblade too. Even though they didn't show no gameplay, I'm still interested in it. You know what I'm saying? It's like
you can say what you will, but I'm looking forward to trying more things from the Xbox showcase than the PlayStation. You know, will I play Spider-Man? Yeah, will I?
Retarded ass up. You don't even play the fucking PlayStation bangers. Shut the fuck up.
What you mean?
You didn't play Spider-Man last.
I did play Spider-Man.
You ain't play none of the PlayStation games,
dog. I don't gotta play all the PlayStation.
Nobody
games,
listen
dog.
to you when you talk about playing no fucking games on PlayStation. Shut the fuck
My
up.
God, man.
Nobody listen to you, dog. Tell me something what you want to play.
They
Nobody interested in
come
here.
to
Nothing
PC,
you talking
dog.
about.
I beat Spider-Man. I don't know what else
Shut
you want
up,
from
man.
me.
Shut up. What you was saying, Savage Man?
That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up. So,
crazy.
Go ahead, Savage Man. What you were saying?
No, I was just saying that's the only thing that for me personally, it was just more games out of the Xbox showcase. Now I agree with you. It was some of the same shit going on in both showcases. Absolutely. I was just saying, looking at the game.
You want to play that Immortals game? Are we sticking to just first party? Or are we talking about the game show period?
I'm looking at first party, just the offerings first party.
Okay. So our first
and for me personally, not even just being a fanboy or nothing like that. For me personally, it was just the Xbox games, those games that I was interested in, and then it was like 2 from PlayStation that I was interested in.
The 30, I like the 33 Immortals. I'll be there.
Get it.
I'll play that.
Matter of fact, three from the PlayStation showcase. My fault. 3 of them. That multiplayer game they talking about. I'm interested to see what that is.
The Bungie one.
Yeah, that.
I forgot what it's called.
That actually looks dope. I like
I don't know.
colors.
I'm looking forward to
the series.
It look dope. They ain't show shit.
They ain't really show.
I mean, like the art style. You can't say the art style.
Man, they didn't show nothing, dog.
If it's anything like Destiny, I'm not gonna be there.
Talking about Marathon, they show absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you didn't like the concept.
No, they showed nothing. They show absolutely.
There's still another like showing gaming event later for this year, right? For like the winter games coming out in the winter time.
You got Gamescom, but PlayStation ain't gonna be there.
Yeah.
So hey,
yeah.
One last thing. So
yeah,
outside of you looking for the story when you watching Starfield, then none of the freedom and the stuff that you can do excites you.
No,
they wouldn't say like that's dope. That's dope that you can do that. You didn't have that feeling.
Absolutely not.
I don't know how you can look at that and like not want to play.
I don't care about all that extra business work shit. If it don't fucking mean nothing, dog. I don't care about collecting shit. I don't care about all that other shit going around. I don't care about none of that. I need a decent, cohesive story, dog. I need a cinematic banging story. I don't care about doing all that extra shit, trying to build houses, and I got a real house that I could fucking decorate. I don't care about none of that.
I can respect that.
That's true.
I can respect that.
You're going to get that though. They talked about this.
I want a cinematic, deep story, dog. That's what I would look for. I've been playing this for the longest.
Get it.
Real quick, am I the only one that thinks the character models are trash?
Listen, man, it's the creation engine. They're not going to be the best.
I mean, Bethesda ain't never known for graphics. They graphics shit.
They do look a little suspect, but yeah, they were never known for that.
Why some of the shit looked like it was mixed in with like cell shaded, like the mustaches. They look cell shaded with like regular photo. It looked weird.
That's what I mean. It gotta be the Xbox.
Painted on like it's painted on and shit.
I just hope the game runs good because it did look a little choppy on the
Oh, the frame rate.
Yeah, so I hope it runs good.
They got like 4 more months. They got 4 more months, don't they?
No, they got
Did any of y'all hear about the
They got
performance
about
mode?
2.5, 3.
Yeah, barely
It come out September 6th.
Yeah.
What got me about it though, like I like
August
pretty much
31st.
everything.
Oh yeah, you can get it 5 days early.
Yeah, I pre-ordered. I just pre-ordered that junk.
Would you get the collector's edition?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Which one? That $2.99 joint?
Case one?
Is it $2.99?
Oh no. Oh, you talking about the
one that come with the
constellation?
watch? The
No,
one
I
that
got
come
the
with the
premium.
watch?
I got the premium.
Oh, you got
Yeah, you get it 5 days early if you get the premium. Well, I wonder what they're doing for Game Pass. You get it 5 days early for Game Pass?
No, you gotta play this shit on the release day.
I'm not worried about getting spoiled for Starfield. I mean,
Was it a spoil?
Nah. It ain't
What are
really
you
a spoil
talking
type of
about, dog?
game.
It's a story-driven game. Shut the fuck up.
This is real.
Nah, I mean it's so long that 5 days. I mean, but some
yeah,
people
it's
do
just a
that.
long game. I just hope the side missions are good, like how they were in Oblivion and Fallout 3.
Man.
Oh yeah, I think
just
they're
comes
gonna
down
do
to
it.
basically.
I hope so.
around
Yeah,
the same
it looks
length of, like,
interesting. The
Skyrim.
worlds look interesting, so I'm looking forward to the game.
If you like the format of those games, then I think that you'll like it.
Yeah,
I like Fallout
looking forward
3.
to it.
I didn't like Fallout 4 too much, but I mean it was in the same vein, but it wasn't as good as Fallout 3. I like what I saw. The only issue I really had with what I saw from Starfield is just it seems like it's super inconsistent. Like you'll see one like aspect of the game, like when they're in third party and looks like crisp. I mean the graphics look phenomenal. And then like they'll switch to like a character model, or you see somebody's face or something and it look like fucking PS3, PS4 footage, man. Like it's inconsistent. How can you be that?
It was inconsistent. It was some of the designs looked like it was very detailed, and then some of that shit just looked pretty bad. It's very.
It was. I think they just prioritized other things.
Oh,
over
they definitely
that.
had to choose one or the other.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because for a game that big and ambitious, some stuff is gonna lack.
Don't worry though. PC will have it looking right with them mods.
Yeah, I'm sure PC.
Shout out to Chwells. He said, I think all the showcases have been solid to below average because most of the games shown have been talked about since back when E3 was a thing. All right, yeah, a lot of shit we already seen or knew was coming.
Hey, what's your percentage of our bet, man? How confident? What's your percentage?
Spider-Man 2 being a Game of the Year contender?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm 100% confident.
You really made a bet like
100%?
that?
Yes, I'm 100% confident.
Okay.
Why would you make a bet like that, bro? That's crazy as shit.
Yeah, that's a wild bet.
Nah,
That's
Spider-Man 2
ballsy.
definitely
I
gonna
respect
be
that though. That's ballsy. That's
Spider-Man.
It might
ballsy.
not win, but definitely.
There is no way in the world that game's not there.
Yeah, that's
Okay, we
ballsy.
gonna
I
see.
respect it.
We gonna
I
see.
respect it.
To be honest,
I
with
want
you,
to know what
don't-
all y'all gonna say if it does have if it's not nominated. I
I
really want to know.
know Hard8 doing the
Man.
Birdman hand rub right now.
It's
Yo,
no
you
way.
never
It's
know.
no way Spider-Man not gonna be there unless that joint come out and it's absolutely dog shit.
Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think so.
Yeah, I would be.
Okay.
I would be.
To
so
be honest
surprised
with
if
you, I
it came out
think
like that.
Zelda might not even get Game of the Year. Be honest with you, because
I'm pretty
you
sure.
see how
it's definitely
fast
getting-
you see how
you
fast the
underestimate
hype
the-
died.
That is true. I haven't seen no
You
one
see how
talk about
fast
it.
the hype died.
But
I
when,
still think it's gonna get nominated though.
Oh no, it'll get nominated.
Oh, yeah,
I just don't
definitely.
think it'll
Win?
win.
when
Yeah,
I think it's winning.
I think
I
it'll
think it's
win.
winning. Ain't no way they finna let that game lose.
Nintendo
Yeah,
be
that's
knocking down
gonna
the
win.
fucking Game Awards and shit. Haven't they won
I
the
really
last
think
couple?
it's probably gonna come. It's gonna come down to Spider-Man 2.
Oh my God! Shut up! Shut up! Stop!
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I can't let me finish my sentence. Then.
Stop it!
I just sit there and said it's gonna be Spider-Man 2 or Starfield, but you love that Xbox cock so much, can't let a nigga even finish his sentence. You just gobble already.
God, bro.
Shit, you thinking fucking Spider-Man might not make it. Starfield might not make it.
Oh, Starfield is making it. Starfield
That
making
shit
it.
might not make it.
I don't-
Starfield making it.
Man, not from what I seen.
I don't.
I ain't
That's
seen
you.
nothing that was-
Yeah, if you
I
was
don't
in
see
charge
nothing-
of the Game Awards.
I don't see nothing that was there that was like, this is the Game of the Year contender for sure.
If Jeff Keighley handed the reins to Hard8, absolutely Starfield wouldn't make it.
Dog, what
said-
they showed today don't look
It's
like
gonna
it's
be-
Game of the
listen.
Year material.
It's gonna be down to Starfield,
Come on, man.
I
Keep
know.
it
Zelda,
100.
Spider-Man,
Keep it
and
100.
Final Fantasy.
What they
Those are
showed
gonna be
today,
all
you
the
feel like
games.
it's Game of the Year it's Game of the Year material?
Yes, with all the stuff you can do, and we just see it differently.
Wow.
We just see it differently.
Default,
Hey, it
yes.
is what it
Default
is.
2023, yes, absolutely. I can see it jump in there. Default
Yeah.
20. Like, what else is coming? You know what I'm saying? What else have we seen so far? I mean, besides Final Fantasy 16, I don't really see. I don't feel like remakes and remasters should be put in
They're
there.
going to be there though.
I know they're going to be there. I just don't feel like they should be.
They are though.
I'm just saying.
Resident Evil 4
I
Somebody
shouldn't.
snub,
I didn't.
though. If you look at it,
But
somebody.
I know it's going to be there. I just said I don't feel like
it's definitely a snub. That's what I think. Spider-Man might be the snub.
Starfield might not make it.
Starfield definitely making it. Starfield definitely.
Starfield make it.
That shit ain't guaranteed.
You want to put some money on that shit?
Spider-Man guaranteed.
You want to bet on that one?
Spider-Man getting in, dog. I'm telling you.
Starfield's definitely getting in.
Hey,
Top,
Spider-Man.
What I seen today, I ain't got no confidence in that shit right now. Not from what I seen today. I ain't seen nothing amazing. I seen a whole bunch of busy work, nigga. I ain't seen nothing that was like, oh my god, this fucking gameplay, this story, this shit looks amazing. These graphics. I seen a whole bunch of busy work.
The gunplay is awful. The gunplay looks awful.
Somebody baby crying, man. Get that baby, man.
All right, so look, did you like Fallout 4? It looked kind of the same, didn't to Starfield, right?
No, not really. No,
it looks way better than Fallout 4. Stop this.
Yeah, it looked way better than Fallout 4.
Exactly. What? So that's what no. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. 8. I'm asking 8. Like, do you think if you had to choose between Fallout 4 or Starfield, which one would you pick?
I played Fallout 4 though.
I know, but if you had to going off since you played Fallout 4 and looking at Starfield,
I mean, I would pick Starfield because it's something different. I never played it. I would like to see what.
But you thought Fallout 4 was trash, didn't you?
After playing it, yeah.
And that got nominated for Game of the Year. That's what I'm saying. So I think Starfield will be too.
I was like,
that's all.
That's what he missed. Yeah.
So I if that and that was in 2015 with I think then The Witcher come out there.
Tomb Raider,
Rising.
Bloodborne came out. Yeah, that's definitely Starfield's definitely getting put in.
These types of games that Bethesda's be making, like the type of Fallout, Skyrims, and type of shit, like those are like guaranteed to get nominated because people like those types of games.
Usually.
And then also based off of the industry standpoint, it's Xbox, best showing. So they try.
What year did Fallout 4 get nominated?
2015.
2015.
I think
not what I'm looking at.
Or maybe because it came out near the end of the year.
Is it 2016?
October, maybe
October. Game of the Awards nominees.
Oh yeah, 2015. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, it had Fallout. What was those?
Rise of the Tomb Raider,
Witcher,
and Witcher 3.
Game of the Year was Bloodborne, Fallout, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah,
and Super Mario Maker. They only had and Witcher.
That was a good year for gaming.
That's what I'm saying. So if they putting Fallout 4 in there, Starfield definitely gonna get put in there, especially this year.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
I agree with Jay. Yeah, it's automatic pretty much.
And check this out. Yeah, and even this 8 and everybody. When y'all don't think Zelda's gonna win. Everybody's putting Zelda as the greatest.
No, I said I said the hype kind of died down a little bit.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say. I mean, they saying it's the greatest game of all time on their list.
Greatest
Zelda definitely get nominated. So
I think it's gonna win.
I didn't say that.
It's gonna win.
It's gonna win.
I just feel like the hype had went down a little bit, and I just feel like something else might be able to pop up and take because they was talking hella big about that on Twitter everywhere. You barely see it anymore. So you barely see that shit anymore.
Yeah, they rated it the best Zelda game of all
time. With Elden Ring, that shit lasted pretty much half the year. Niggas was talking, and it's still going on.
I think that fucking Final Fantasy and Spider-Man 2 got a chance to take it from Zelda.
Game of the year.
Final Fantasy.
I think 16-inch Spider-Man got a chance.
Oh my god!
I think Starfield will too.
Zelda is fucking trash, dog. I think it got a chance.
That's your perspective, though. You gotta look at how the industry looked at Zelda. They love
the industry
Zelda.
Is a bunch of fucking nerds, so it'd be. I gotta understand,
that's why Zelda gonna win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I don't think I'm not. It could win. I'm just saying. I think that there is some games that got a chance to win.
You a nerd.
Final Fantasy.
Realistically, yeah, it should be like
Final Fantasy and Spider-Man could have a chance to win.
Then you got
and
Hogwarts.
Starfield, sir.
I mean, Hogwarts ain't really doing nothing, but and then Resident Evil.
Hey, you gonna have to put some respect on Starfield name, man.
Yeah.
Fuck about
And
Starfield.
I understand that the hype for Zelda died down, but like when it's like when Zelda's on a piece of paper, like and it's like time to vote, I think you're like underestimating the amount of fucking dick sucking that goes on when it comes to Zelda, dog.
Did you like?
I didn't say Zelda wasn't going to win. I just said that there's other games that
That's all
I
I'm
think
saying.
can have a chance.
So
I think Final Fantasy could have a chance. I think Spider-Man 2 could have a chance.
I think it's gonna be very competitive.
Has a bigger chance than Final Fantasy though. Final Fantasy, I feel like that's like very niche in terms of like the grand scheme of things, in terms of like the gameplay and shit like that, compared to like Spider-Man and fucking Zelda.
This nigga, that's like a distress signal. Like,
it's fucked up.
Only reason why fucking Arkham Knight ain't get nominated that year, it probably would have knocked out Fallout 4 too, is because of that PC launch.
There's a lot.
Man, why you keep targeting the Bethesda game? Like, why I couldn't knock out no other game?
Fucking broken them broken ugly ass fucking games, dog.
No, I think
these are the greatest games of all time. Some of these games.
Not only the PC launch, but I also think I remember a lot of complaints about the Batmobile.
Skyrim.
The Batmobile was all fucking awesome.
But there were a lot of people complaining saying it was like
niggas cried about the Batmobile not being in the game. Then when they added, niggas still cried. Shut up.
Yeah, that was stupid. That was
dumb.
Somebody did a video on that showing that you ain't even in the Batmobile that fucking much, like as far as force sections.
Dying Light didn't get nominated for Game of the Year because it came out that year too.
What game?
Dying Light.
No,
yeah, it came out that year too.
Hey, to be real too, I kind of think Night was a little bit better than City.
Some people feel that way.
I mean, that's me personally. I enjoyed Night.
Yeah, the story was good at Night. Yeah, it was intense.
Night is fucking fire, dog.
I like all of them. I like every single one of them.
They all.
I like every single one of them.
They definitely all fire. There isn't a bad Arkham game.
There isn't.
Oh, so there are bad Batman. I thought you would say there isn't a bad Batman.
People hated on Origins.
There isn't a bad.
People didn't like Origins though.
Origins was good.
I like that one, man.
I did too. People just didn't like it for whatever
reason. Because it came after City. That's why.
I mean, that's kind of like
The attitude has changed lately, though. Like now, motherfuckers are starting to recognize that it was actually a decent game. We got the best boss fights. It does have something. It's just that it came after City, so it was more like City. It was like, you know what I'm saying? It was pretty much like City. So people was like, nah, but niggas is recognizing that shit now.
That's facts.
This nigga picture,
yeah, it's you. I'm definitely looking forward to that Persona Tactics, man. Like I'm definitely looking forward to that.
I can't get
they're like 100 hours long, aren't they? I can't do that.
What makes you? Did you play all the other?
You could have been played that shit before, couldn't you?
Hey, Jay, you asshole.
That's man. Like, why you look
motherfucking asshole, man?
Why? Hold on. What?
No bullying,
ain't you jumping ahead a whole bunch of games?
Nah. That's
the
beat,
first.
We're not connected. The story's not.
I
connected.
beat Royal and I beat 4. That Tactics Zone is a brand new game.
I don't know.
I feel like
heard they're like
milking
super long
Persona
games.
5, man.
I'm still, this motherfucking Persona 5. This joint long as a bitch.
Dude, they had like 3-4 games already.
It is worth every fucking hour.
I can't handle like
You beat 5? You beat 5 too?
Yeah,
Royal is a 5.
Yeah. I don't see the hype. Like it's so much. I think that game is very overhyped. It's a cool game.
It is not over. It is not over fucking.
What game?
That is one of the best games I've ever played in my fucking life.
Yo, you know what's hilarious though about Hellblade? Remember when Hellblade was exclusive on PlayStation?
Oh God!
Here we go. Yeah, when it was
fact,
when it was exclusive on PlayStation, it didn't get no flack until it came to Xbox.
It ain't get no what?
It ain't get no flack till it came to Xbox.
Y'all, the flack came from y'all.
No, I ain't see that shit.
Niggas was roasting the shit. It was a walking simulator. It was this, that, and the
I didn't
third.
even hear
And
nobody
then once it
talking
came to
about
Xbox, now all of a sudden y'all said, I can't wait for part 2. Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all be finding one or
ain't
two
seen
motherfuckers
that.
that be saying shit like that.
No, because
They went
remember they
from-
were
they went from
comparing that shit
Hellblade to freaking Death
to
Stranding,
Rise.
though.
They
From
said it was a
one
Rise
simulator to
ripoff or
another.
something. I was saying that a lot. And niggas
Rise
Rise ripoff.
Yeah, and then now I mean niggas love it now because it's
Yeah. The Xbox
I like
dudes love
I
it
thought
now.
it was cool. I thought it was a little too linear for me, but I mean I'll play the next one.
Hey, I mean, listen, I'm gonna let you have that one because I think speaking of Rise, let's just say Rise 2 was coming to PlayStation exclusively. What you think PlayStation dudes would be saying about Rise?
Oh, they would.
Rise what?
Rise 2.
If Rise 2 was coming exclusively to PlayStation, what would the PlayStation dudes be saying about Rise?
It's heat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
They'll be excited.
Hey, say that a little louder.
And
Hey,
they how the
hey,
game
hey,
look.
say
Nigga, if
that
it
a
look
little
good,
louder.
Yeah,
It definitely depends on how it looks. I mean, it definitely depends on how it looks. It definitely depends on what it
how
looks
the
like.
game look.
That motherfucker A said, yeah.
Wow.
That's a hot question right there. Boy.
Wow.
That's a slave question.
I mean, it depends on how it looks. Of course, niggas gonna hype it up. I'm gonna hype it up because I hyped up the
Don't talk
original.
bad about it. If it look good, niggas don't talk good about it.
I'm gonna be on it because I played.
They can show a title screen and say PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation dudes are like, yeah.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about
Come
that.
on now.
I don't know about
Come
that.
on.
Shit, you know it's
I can't give them that one.
All facts.
I can't give them that.
I mean,
one.
the
Did they do that? Hold on. Did they do that with Alan?
anything
Did
that's
they do that with
exclusive.
Alan Wake? I don't think they
He
did
swear
that.
he don't see the bullshit that PlayStation dudes do.
I don't think a motherfucker just jump out there off a JPEG and be like, "Oh shit." They might make fun of motherfuckers.
Hey.
I don't lose an exclusive, but
They doing it off the new Star Wars games that's coming exclusive to the PlayStation. The remake.
Which one?
The remake that they announced at the 2021 PlayStation Showcase, that Star Wars game.
Not to the Republic, yeah.
Yep, that was a title screen. They doing it for that.
Ain't that shit? Well, that's a remake.
No,
though.
people did that because
That's a game that's
people
already
love that
exists
game
though.
in the
Yeah,
past.
people love the game, dog.
I really
You
got
talking about a
Xbox.
game that
Yeah,
people
yeah,
don't
yeah.
like. People love that game.
No, PlayStation dudes don't talk shit about Rise. Rise was a good game.
I mean, it's a
that
known
game got a
fact
lot of
PlayStation dudes be
unnecessary heat,
flip-flopping,
man. A lot of unnecessary heat for that game.
I mean, you say that.
It was
Listen,
just
listen.
super short and linear.
You gotta say that about the
It's-
Order
it's dumb
1886
fun.
then.
Yeah,
It's dumb fun.
That's the same thing. No, you right. It would be the same thing with the Order. I'm just my point is you act like PlayStation dudes don't do that bullshit.
I ain't never seen PlayStation dudes don't do no
And
bullshit. What are you
when
talking about?
when they do, 8 is on like some that don't affect me time.
Yeah, I don't roast PlayStation dudes.
Eight treat Sony dudes or PlayStation like the industry treats Nintendo. Take it soft
Facts.
on them, motherfuckers.
This nigga just had a whole
Facts.
AGS
Thank you.
fight with Jack Move. What you talking about?
Oh my god!
What?
What is you talking about?
I got 100 videos roasting PlayStation dudes. This shit crazy.
Roasting Jack Move. Come on, man. That's
Right.
That's something different.
one or two.
I got 100 videos roasting PlayStation.
Hey, you do take it soft on Sony, man. Just admit it, man. You do, man.
I don't take this off on none of these
You
corporations.
do, man.
You absolutely do. I ain't trying to
You-
hear that, man.
I
You
don't
do.
take this off on no
What-
corporation.
Yeah,
You got
you
100
do.
Wanna know
100
one thing
gigs
you
on
said
Sony, but
2
you got
weeks?
1,000 on Xbox though.
And hold on.
Hold
Hey,
on, what this little soft nigga say? What you say?
See, come on, why you gotta frame it like
Clean your
that? That
room,
was-
nigga.
Come on.
Clean your room or something. What you say?
See? Oh my
Why you
god!
come at me like that? God damn.
Fuck y'all niggas talking about somebody. I don't take it easy on none of these corporations.
Hey,
they
no, you
deserve
know what
the
you
smoke.
didn't.
They get the smoke.
Hey, you know what you said that you didn't say today? That you said at the PlayStation Showcase a couple weeks ago.
What's up?
Well, if people like this showcase, I can understand how they'll say that. You didn't say that today.
No, I did say that. I did. I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
When?
I said it. I said it right before y'all came in here. I said, yo, I said the same shit. Yo, if you like this, you gotta like the PlayStation 1 too.
No,
Same
that's
shit.
different. That's different.
It's the same shit, dog. But I'm saying the same thing.
You trying to bring in PlayStation and compare it. I'm saying on this
I'm
ground.
saying the same thing. They both did the same shit, dog. I've been saying that the whole time. They both did the same thing.
No, I get that
A
part.
whole bunch of games. I said, and during the fucking my live reaction, I said that. I said they are showing a whole bunch of games So I hope people keeping the same energy. Because they showing a whole bunch of multiplex and everything. I said the same shit during the live reaction.
Hold on, you see what you're saying though? You keep comparing it to PlayStation. You
But I said
on PlayStation
during
Showcase.
During the live reaction, I said they are showing a lot of games on this Xbox Showcase. So if you like this shit, then you should also like the PlayStation because they're doing the same thing.
That's where the difference is. When you keep saying that, that's where the difference is.
There was nothing else to compare the PlayStation to. It was first. Nigga.
You could have compared it to Xbox Showcase last year.
No, ain't nobody was talking about the old shit, nigga. It was first. I had nothing else to compare it to. Now that they both were out, now we can compare, Savage Man.
Come on, man. What is this? This Xbox dudes gotta like PlayStation shit and can't just like their own conference.
Because they were the same conference.
They weren't the
I
same
didn't say
conference.
Xbox dudes. I'm just saying they was the same. Both of them had a bunch of multiplats with and a bunch of no release dates, and then they had their exclusives.
God, bro.
And they both only had a few standout exclusives.
Yeah, 2-3 exclusive.
Well, I like the Xbox conference better, man. I don't know what you're
Of course,
saying.
you don't even play dog. You wear a helmet. Like that's what you're talking about. Like, what the fuck?
No, I'm the only one that wear a helmet in this motherfucker. Goddamn.
Like, no, this nigga wear a helmet with a chin strap. Like that shit got a fucking chin strap and a built-in fucking headset. Like, get the fuck out of here. Shout out to Big Black Coffee. He said gaming is just bad right now. When was the last amazing game y'all played that blew you away?
I would say Red Dead Redemption 2, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe God of War. No, not God of War.
That blew me away?
Red Dead 2.
I
think Red
would
Dead
say
2,
Persona 5
like the
Royal.
last.
I ain't gonna lie, I only really play multiplayer games.
EK finna say a PlayStation game.
Celeste.
He did say Last of Us 2.
Always.
I think probably Red Dead.
The good games.
I mean, the last time I think I was like actually hyped for a game, I think it was Miles Morales.
That was he too.
You were hyped for
one that blew you away, sir.
Hyped for God of War?
Now we talking blew me up. Was I hyped for Ragnarok? Not really.
Yeah, I kind of remember.
No, I don't like that fake ass. I don't like that fake ass.
I was hyped for God of War.
Miles Morales came out after Red Dead, sir.
The last game that blew me away was God of War 3. Like, I was amazed by that.
That's serious? That's a little depressing.
That blew me away. I was like, oh wow.
Not even GTA 5?
Yeah, I get you on that.
2011?
2010. That came out 2010.
That was 2010.
2010.
Damn.
Not even GTA 5 Red Dead 2 blew you away?
Man, Max Payne 3 came out.
Talking to niggas that ain't even really gamers and shit. I'm having a conversation.
He said blew him away.
Years ago.
After that blew me away.
There's a lot of shit that came out after that.
I'm saying that blew me away. I was like fucking wild. That was definitely God of War 3. I mean, the games that blew me away in general were fucking Metal Gear 1 because it was some shit I ain't never experienced before. Fucking God of War 3, Mass Effect because it was some shit I ain't never seen before. Like things like that. That just I'm like wowed by. Like holy shit. Yeah, it was probably God of War 2 was probably the last one. And Mass Effect before that.
But you was just in here capping for this Xbox showcase.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You know I'm a gamer, man. Psycho Gamer is my name.
There you go.
I play all
right.
Xbox.
And I've been said, hey, Psycho is
that was like
when Xbox.
No, Psycho is the voice of the voiceless.
Man, listen. Shout out to the L Web. He said it's so dry in these streets that Final Fantasy 16 looking like the best thing ever to me.
Final Fantasy literally looks good. I don't know what this dude talking about.
That's big cap right there.
That look fire. Final Fantasy do look fire.
It look alright.
I just ain't
that should look alright. All right, probably look better than that.
I like 15. So
niggas will say Avowed look good, but say Final Fantasy look alright.
Yeah, ain't nobody saying
all the gameplay y'all niggas seen from Final Fantasy, like, he got a point though. Y'all niggas hyping up fucking Clockwork and all this shit, but you telling me Final Fantasy just look alright?
That's just crazy.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy looks really good, man.
My God,
Savage Man, you getting Final Fantasy right?
Oh yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh, all right. Ain't got nothing else to do. Ain't nothing else to play.
I need something to wait on Starfield, you know.
That Cyberpunk DLC, didn't they say they're like with the DLC they're gonna have like third-person camera? Or was that just a fake rumor?
It'll be a little holdover
They
game.
say that.
You know.
I don't think I've seen that.
I haven't.
I thought I saw that. They're gonna have like the third-person camera.
I don't think I've seen that. Shout out to Neo Wise. He said Phil said Starfield will tell us 30 or 60. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think they mentioned it.
Uh-oh.
The frame rate.
Yeah, I don't think they mentioned it.
They ain't mentioned this, so don't premature slander it.
Shout out to any boy. He said the stream yard is full. He'll join when someone leaves. Also, Melon Matt trying to get in too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That was earlier.
Damn,
Yeah, Starfield probably gonna be 30.
No, should nobody be mad at that though.
They actually showed off the new S.
Ain't that right? Hey,
fucking dog shit.
No.
Shouldn't be no complaints about frame rate. We already
right
know.
after Zelda nobody should say shit.
Yeah, from the hypocrites. Yeah,
for sure.
They need to be quiet. Spider-Man 2 if it's 30 frames. Be quiet.
Yeah, we know it's all cap now. We know that frame rate shit don't mean a fucking thing. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said Game Pass is like Amazon and Walmart in that it's designed to bankrupt competition by accepting financial losses. A 720p Switch and PSVR 2 are putting the final nails into the coffin of a $2 trillion company. LOL.
Shut up, nigga. You on fucking Microsoft word right now. Shut up.
Ain't nothing wrong with welfare gaming.
Why y'all?
That's a corporate slave right there.
Why y'all so emotional, bro? God,
Nobody emotional. Shut up, man.
Oh, you Xbox was emotional. Y'all been emotional this whole time, bro.
Bruh, shut up.
See, you emotional. That's an emotional response.
Y'all gotta stop doing that.
Bro, these fucking
PC gamers will be playing.
I'm not even playing.
We're so
emotional. PC. What are you talking about?
Melon Matt, why your voice so feminine?
I'm on PC. What are you talking about? Why are you crying about Xbox? Why are you crying about a $1 billion company that don't care about you?
Melon Matt, every time I hear you, man, I get a headache. Shut up.
Hey, you don't think nobody else in here gets a headache when you talk?
Shout out to King Hayes. He said, think of Skyrim. There will be a story, but the main quest is usually less entertaining than the stuff you find just wandering around.
Yeah, that's how Bethesda games are. At least for me, that's what they are.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. I mean, you niggas can go on Google Earth right now and wander around the fucking
get out of here. Oh yeah, and
you want to look at plants and all that shit. Go play No Man's Sky right now.
And the way you said you was given a flight simulator was like crazy.
Nobody want to play no flight simulator, man.
Nah, that was looking really good for a game like that, bro.
Let's talk about the trash. First of all, you had Sea of Thieves DLC. Trash.
Sea of Thieves popular game.
It's trash. You don't play
Elder
the game.
Scrolls DLC. Trash.
Popular game.
Overwatch 2, trash.
Overwatch
popular game.
Not trash.
No. All those games are popular games.
Whatever your game is.
Nobody cared to see any of that shit at a showcase.
People definitely cared to see some fucking
Man,
Overwatch. I don't know what you're talking about.
Overwatch news was big.
All those games are big.
Nobody
news
cared
was
to
massive.
see none of those announcements.
Yes, they
Millions
did.
of players.
None. Nobody
Millions of
cared
players.
to see none of them announcements.
Yeah, they did, bro. This is crazy. Collins saying
You
Overwatch
don't
2
even
is
play none of the
insignificant is crazy.
games, dog.
I play Overwatch 2.
No, you don't.
I
What's your
play
stats? Show your stats.
How do I do that?
Show your Overwatch 2 stats.
Like you can't hear now.
Your battle log.
Go to Battle Log, get your stats, and post them, nigga.
Oh, come on, man. I don't know my login to that shit, dog.
No, go get your stats. I'm tired of you running your fucking mouth, nigga.
Bro,
Go
I
get your
play
fucking
plenty
stats.
Overwatch, man.
No.
Y'all really out here playing Flight Simulator like that?
I play Overwatch.
So hold on, though. So you had all them DLCs, though. Nobody was looking forward to that shit in the showcase. I ain't hear nobody saying, I hope they got some Flight Simulator DLC. Nobody cares about none of that shit. Nobody was tuning in to see none of that.
All right, bro.
They should make like a dogfighting game, Flight
I
Simulator.
ain't gonna lie. I was hoping
And-
they would put like Gear 6 or something.
What?
And the City Skylines 2 announcement was real big, too.
Ain't nobody. Y'all ain't playing that.
Gives
Shut
a
up.
fuck about that. Dude.
Y'all know damn well y'all.
You
Yeah,
don't
they
even know how
do.
to match your clothes. Now you're going to build cities.
Man, what you
City
talking
Sky-
about?
City
I
Skylines
just fly.
was-
I ain't hear that shit.
Listen, you ain't building no cities. Fuck out of here.
Oh
Listen.
my god.
They had a bunch of fucking DLC bullshit that ain't nobody fucking tuned in to see.
Cat.
Would y'all hype for that? Like, do y'all actually play this game that you drop those DLC for?
Cyberpunk, yeah. I'm
play
hyped for
Overwatch.
Cyberpunk DLC.
Who'd you say yeah?
Oh yeah, and you said you hope Cyberpunk look better. How much better can Cyberpunk look? Cyberpunk looks excellent now.
I said no, it's
not on console. No. On PC,
no,
yes.
fuck the console.
Well,
it's still shaky, dog. That shit still still need improvements. Yes.
What game on PC looks better than fucking Cyberpunk?
That shit shaky, dog. It's still a lot of glitches. It's still fucked up. It's still a lot of fucked up. Nigga, I was just playing it, dog. The fuck? The shit's still fucked up. Still, motherfucking bodies going into the ground, cars popping out the fucking ground. That shit's still glitching.
Damn.
I hope they improve that shit more. Like they need to tighten that
Maybe
shit up.
Maybe with the DLC they will, yeah. Maybe with the DLC.
Yeah, I'm hoping with the expansion they tighten it up.
True.
Yeah, that shit's still funny. That shit's still shaky.
I guess.
AJ.
Yes, sir.
What you think about the showcase?
It was about the same as PlayStation. It was mid.
Trash.
1 through 10, Jay. 1 through 10.
EK, you are a corporate slave, sir. Of course you gonna say this.
Oh, listen, I said the showcase for PlayStation was fucking trash. I thought that shit was a fucking 0.
You couldn't avoid it. Shit. You couldn't avoid it.
So you don't want to play Spider-Man?
I'm not really hyped for Spider-Man. Like, it looks good, just like, Spider-Man.
So Jay, if you were to rate it, what would you rate it?
Stop.
Which one?
I'm trying to say that to get along.
About a 4. About a 4.
All right, so
that's the same thing he gave to PlayStation.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah. So all right.
Hey, shout out to
go ahead, my bad.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said Microsoft thought Nintendo and Sony were going to be like Sega and Atari, but instead David pulled up on Goliath. Xbox fans were like the Boston Celtics, guaranteed NBA Finals appearance.
Oh boy,
that nigga.
Go ahead, Jay. What you was about to say?
No, like Starfield looked good. I mean, because I like Bethesda games like that. I mean, I like
there we go, Jay. There we go.
But that ain't got nothing to do with Xbox.
Like, relax.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do, sir. Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
I like.
How you know? How you gonna tell the man?
Let that nigga talk. Shut up.
Before Xbox bought them, so that's what I'm saying. So that ain't got nothing to do with Xbox to me. It's just I like Bethesda.
Go ahead, finish. I'm gonna address that in a minute. Go ahead.
Because I mean, like Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas was cool. That Justin game, that shit look cool. 33 Immortals, I want to play that because I like Child of More that kind of look just like that, and Hyper Light Drifter. Fable. I never played the other ones, but I check this one. Avowed look like straight ass. We ain't about to see the game that kind of look like BioShock. That look okay.
Clockwork.
And then I fell asleep halfway through.
Oh my god!
I did, yo. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I fell asleep. I'm not even bullshit. I fell asleep. My girl started rubbing my head. I was done.
Don't you be waking up at like 5 a.m., dog? We gonna contribute that
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Hold on, you fell asleep on the Xbox showcase?
Yeah.
That's
not even a shot. I was out. I didn't even.
Anyway,
I didn't even know they had showed Cyber.
Hey, we ain't saying ouch. It ain't that pain.
He took a snow. He fell asleep.
Hey,
they had nothing to do with Xbox. That was his girl rubbing his head.
No, that
was hold the line. Hold the line.
That shit was trash, bro. I work nights and I fell asleep during the Starfield shit.
But I mean, the Starfield joint. Look, I'm down for that. I'm play that. I'm definitely be there day one.
I mean, it looked like
and Jay. So let's stop this.
Don't look bad.
Yes, sir.
I'm finna say let's stop the narrative that Xbox ain't had nothing to do with it. Yes, they did. They weren't there in the makings of it. Yes, it was started development before they bought them. However, they delayed the game. Also, they sent people over there to help them with this process. It's very much theirs. At the end of the day, so y'all keep with that narrative. Oh, Xbox ain't got nothing to do with it.
No,
it's they shit.
But nobody wanted to take fucking full account for
Redfall.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he did. Phil Spencer did. Did you see the interview?
No, Phil Spencer did, but not the fans.
Not the fans.
They bought that, but they were working on that before they bought them. Now it's a whole different fucking. Like,
hey man, that shit goes.
No, he ain't get me. He ain't get me. Hold on.
Got it.
They don't want to
Hold on. He ain't get me. Hold
When
on.
the game is shit, they don't want to claim
They blame it on
They don't wanna
No.
hear it.
They want to hear it.
Hold up. Let me address it. Let me address it. Bethesda themselves were moving in a direction to monetize all their games in live service form. So they had already, again, they started Redfall. Before that, Xbox was hands off with it, meaning they didn't do shit to it. They just they told them to keep at it. That was something Bethesda did because that's what they were looking to do with their games, i.e. Wolfenstein Youngblood.
Damage control.
No,
It's not. That's what they did.
Xbox has really been hands off with fucking everything, just letting people do whatever
But
they
they was
want.
hands on with Starfield though, right?
Yeah, because they want to make sure this shit hit.
Oh.
I mean, that's
They know
this is
what
the biggest
what happened to Redfall.
Okay.
What I'm
This
saying,
the one they
what I'm
said, hell
saying-
no, we got to make sure this shit's straight.
Sure, pal.
What I'm saying is when Redfall is bad, they blame it on Xbox fault. But when Starfield is good, or looks decent, they ain't got nothing to do with Xbox.
Facts.
So let me ask y'all something. So if this game comes out and somebody
look at
some
Cyber.
of Bethesda's
saying what I
past
see.
games, if some of Bethesda's past games end up being
Nobody wanna
better
hear
than
what you got to
Starfield,
say,
then
nigga.
what?
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Melon.
I just asked a question. Y'all didn't hear me?
No, somebody else start talking when you talk.
Oh yeah, because I got frauds over here. All right.
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
So if these
Get the dick out your mouth. We can hear you.
Listen to that ass push you about to make. Ain't nobody trying to hear this shit,
games
man.
end up being better
I'm
than
just gonna
Starfield,
mute.
what you gonna say?
Y'all niggas still.
Yo,
Say
y'all
what was
niggas
live,
funny
you
as shit,
Fuck
dog.
that nigga, dog.
If these
Hey,
past
Summer Game Fest was better than the Xbox Showcase too.
No. No. Fuck out of here, bro.
Shout out to
Shit.
shout out to Corey Deshaun Hayes. He said, "Why can't you do Why can't you
Starfield.
What can't you do on Starfield that you can't do on
No Man's Sky? I guess that's what he
Kill
meant.
people.
You can walk into
Yeah, I
a
guess he
city
asked,
with
what can't you
NPCs
do
in
on
the neck.
Starfield that you can't do on No Man's
First of all, don't listen. If you ain't got it, don't super chat, dog.
Hey,
Hold on.
Real quick, can I buy a vowel? Can I buy a vowel? Goddamn.
Oh, if you don't got it, don't super chat. Niggas be trying to
Listen, my
squeeze
nigga
a
had to
whole
make it
bunch of
fit,
shit
bro.
to that $2 lane, dog. Like, what it give you? Like, what $2 give you?
Nigga
Like,
couldn't even go to the
25
$5,
characters
dog.
or
That's
something?
50 characters.
They give you 50 characters.
Yeah,
Niggas
50
be
or
low.
60.
No, if you can't afford it, just don't say nothing, man. Niggas, listen, the whole word is gone.
He's just trying to fuck with you. He's still trying to fuck
Yeah.
with you. Like,
What can't you do?
Oh, you got
The man say he budget talking, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
listen, man.
Literally can't.
We gotta turn into the Da Vinci Code out this motherfucker. We gotta decipher and break this shit down. I don't know what this man trying to say, man. All
Let
the
that man-
words is missing letters.
Let that man budget.
Every word missing letters except two words.
Hey, you know what's funny is he put an apostrophe in that motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean?
that was the autocorrect. He was like, all right, I can't take too much of this dumb shit.
Yeah. Let that man budget his words.
He was like, all right, man. Like,
No, the shit is funny though. When niggas do this shit is always hilarious, dog. It's like, yo,
typing in Hezin language.
I ain't never seen this nigga. He ain't never gonna send another super chat again.
Hey, but you know they fuck you up. You know they fuck you up. They give you like $2 option, and then it's like $5, and then it's like $10. So you know that's probably
$5 usually let you be able to say
500,
everything you want to say and spell it correctly.
Yeah.
Or you can always pull the fuck up.
Bro.
You can do that too. You can definitely do that too.
Shout out to Twister Eva, man. He said, yo, what's up, 8J Harvey Psych on AGSLIve? What's good, player? What's good?
Forget all about it. Just fuck us all.
All right, damn. Who the fuck we? The fuck we? The Temptations?
He said AGS Live.
He said AGS Live, nigga.
Y'all niggas.
No, you want the nigga to put everybody's name down.
Yeah, $20.
Hey, yeah.
Listen, shout out to listen. You see, when you got enough characters, you can read shit legibly and all that. It's all good, man. Shut up.
Hey, somebody in the chat said he typing Hezin.
Damn, dog. Not he typing Hezin.
He ain't never gonna send that.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, "Oh, I'm not with Xbox battered wives out here talking about Microsoft didn't mean to do this to my wallet. They still love me." Oh man.
Oh,
What the fuck you talking about?
All right,
This nigga here.
all right. Back to my
That ass
question.
shit was gonna
Like
be
on
doing
some real
on
shit.
Friday.
Oh, all your little lunch money gone from all these super chats, nigga.
So on some real shit, if Bethesda's past games do better than Starfield, what are y'all like? What's y'all's?
It don't matter.
How does that not matter? Because y'all riding high on this game, are y'all not?
Yeah, the game can do
Alright,
better
so-
without like beating something like Skyrim. Skyrim been like selling good for decades, dog. That's a fucking
Starfield-
anomaly.
Starfield is gonna do better than Fallout 4, but I don't think it's gonna do better than Skyrim.
You should always
I
want to
don't
be better
think
than
so
your
either.
past projects, no matter
And
what.
that's what, like, that's the point I was trying to get at. But like, you know, that's
Well, hold on. Well, do you say that it'll be a better game
No,
or
I'm saying
perform
if.
better as in for its sales? Because like Skyrim is like one of the most successful games. Like
I would
ever,
say
so
I would
it's
say
hard
be
to-
a better game in terms of like actual
Gameplay,
the
story
gameplay
wise,
and
everything.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
What's
we would
the
all
point of
hope
that
so.
ass question then?
We would all hope so.
I'm just happy
Not
Xbox.
what y'all gonna do, but if not, what y'all gonna
What
say?
you just say about Daily?
Disappointing.
Nothing. I'm just wondering what's the point of this nut ass question? Because
Oh, you mad? Yeah, okay.
when
Because it's coming from
like
Fruity Mac.
PlayStation
Shut up,
games
bitch.
don't outsell
Anyway.
the previous ones, I don't never hear this question.
Coming from Fruity Mac.
You hearing it today? Shut up,
Nigga.
bitch. Listen,
This is
I'm
crazy,
being for
dog.
real. Like if it comes out and it flops,
Nigga, next, man.
Yeah,
ain't
next
flop.
Starfield don't do
Next,
good.
man.
I guess I'm gonna
It's
be
not
happy.
gonna fly. I mean,
Fuck outta
looking
here
at what
talking
we've
about
seen
flop
from
next.
today, I mean, it looks like it's gonna be a good quality game. Like I'm not gonna say it's
And
gonna
that-
be outstanding, but like I'm looking
That's
forward to it. It looks good. Hopefully, you know, they've learned their lesson from 76 and even Fallout 4, in my opinion.
and they
But
still
did. They
dropping
removed the voice
DLC for
actor.
76. Like,
And that's what I'm happy about with Xbox. Is they're trying to put out some mature games. You know what I'm saying? And I'm happy about that shit.
Sure. See the
Speak,
rock
Simon.
oh, that
climbing game?
gameplay look hella
Tell me.
spooky.
The rock climbing game? That's
That
mature.
look heat. That joint look heat. I don't fuck out of here.
Nah, that look like some ice climbing from
Apology.
NES.
I'm getting
Fuck
charged and
off.
shit,
That
bro.
shit look trash.
No, it does not. That joint look fucking amazing. I can't wait to play that
What did you
joint.
see that look like the amazing?
Oh,
They even
the-
showed
the-
the
Let them
I
know,
like
Jay.
games like that. I like games like that.
Let them know,
Like I said,
Jay.
I like
Climate
Firewatch.
simulator.
I like Death Stranding and shit like that. I play games like that.
Oh, nah, don't let them know that.
See, I like
That
that
game
Stranding.
probably
I
that
know
game
'cause I
probably
played
was a
it.
multiplayer.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
think it was
definitely
multiplayer.
multiplayer. It's definitely multiplayer. It is already. I already checked that out. I think it was like 3 games that was.
Avowed got downgraded like hell. Jesus Christ.
Hey, why you mo-
I can agree with that, man. The level to which Avowed got like downgraded to was just like
That's some Ubisoft
couldn't
level
believe
shit.
they said Avowed at the end of that trailer.
And hey, stop multiplayer hunting. Shit.
Yeah, I was doing that for the
Multiplayer. No, y'all
PlayStation,
did that shit for the PlayStation. Keep the same energy.
They don't like it when it's on the other foot.
Xbox came out like right after the show and did it.
Yeah, Who did that? Aaron Greenberg did that.
Yeah, that's funny. And then they turn around and do the same shit.
don't do that. Oh.
PlayStation should do the same thing. They just trying to get back for what happened to that shared games. They got burned in 2013. They ain't been able to recover from that yet.
But I like when they do shit like that. Just
it's fun.
Be dissing each other back and forth.
Yeah, talk a little shit.
That's what I like about that's what I like about Sony and Samsung and Apple. They do that. They go back and forth all the time.
In terms of multiplayer games, what type of games y'all looking out for?
Multiplayer?
Yeah,
I didn't see no. They didn't really show.
They
They didn't really show it. Nah.
Besides Forza and 33 Immortals, that was really that I remember.
33
and all
Immortals
the
is co-op.
Oh, they show Overwatch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That shit already out.
I don't play that shit.
Payday 3.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get a new Battlefield.
I was like,
I haven't played Payday since Payday 1, so I'm good.
I didn't even play.
people been like waiting for a new Payday for like decades, and the fact that shit came out looking like Payday 2 is like fucking crazy.
That's what they've been doing on
They
these.
got like
games.
one person working on that
It
game.
looked like DLC.
For real. And they made hella money off of Payday 2.
They did.
Yeah, that game has a lot of players to this day.
On PC, yeah, people love that game. I don't know why. I played it once. It was alright. It was nothing crazy.
They showed 27 games at the Xbox showcase, including that's including the
Multiplat?
DLC. Yeah, that's of course that's what the multiplats, but that's also with the DLC. You know what I'm saying? They showed 27 games, so you got
A lot of filler in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of all the games there, and this shit is fucking mid as fuck, yo.
How many multiplats?
Mid.
How many multiplats they got?
Shit.
Damn near all of them.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, you got Starfield, Forza, Hellblade 2, Fable, Avowed. That's like 5 exclusives, right?
Yeah.
Console exclusives.
Console exclusives.
And then you got. Oh, hold on. I don't know what that South of Midnight. I think that's a exclusive too, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What the hell that is? And then you got Clockwork Resolution. Is that exclusive?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's from in Exile. Yeah.
So yeah, I think they have about 7 exclusives.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad they didn't show Gears. I was
And
like,
the rest is multiplats.
Yeah,
I think it had about like 20 multiplats. Well, no, because you got the DLC shit too. That's pretty much counted. So you got to remove like Flight Simulator. Oh, they got the whole Flight Simulator as a whole game there. Oh, Flight Simulator 2024.
That's a new game, right? Or is that just DLC?
That's gonna be an add-on.
Yeah, that's add-on. Yeah.
I mean, it should be if they want to recharge niggas. I don't know. I guess.
What, Flight Simulator? I thought that was a new game.
Yeah, because it's only like.
Didn't they do that last time?
I thought it was a new game too.
When they dropped the DLC for the what was it, the Halo DLC?
Yeah.
They did the same thing.
That was
right?
just for like
It's Flight Simulator 2024. If that's a new game, then it's a new game.
Yeah, I think it is. Let me see if it's a price for it. I don't know.
And then they got Doom Flight Simulator. Then you got the Sea of Thieves DLC.
Jesus.
Fallout 76 DLC.
Elder Scrolls Online DLC.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online
Are those
DLC.
only going to be exclusive to Xbox?
Cyberpunk DLC.
Nah.
No.
That's multiplayer.
Fucking DLC showcase. God damn.
So
a lot of DLC.
So overall, what y'all rate the?
That was a good show.
What y'all the grade? What y'all rate?
2 out of 10.
I'll give it a B.
What I give?
I
gave PlayStation a 2. I give Xbox a 1 out of 10.
Actually, yeah.
I know. Why would you see that bullshit? You gotta give it lower than the PlayStation.
Yeah, it is. It is. To me, it's lower than the PlayStation. It is.
Man,
Nah.
yo.
To me, it's
because you didn't see a lot of games that you
PlayStation.
didn't.
The PlayStation showed me a game I'm actually hyped for. Xbox did not show me one game I'm hyped for.
Okay. That's understandable.
Yes, man. Niggas can be wrong.
I didn't see one game on Xbox that I was like, I can't wait to play.
All right, so Hard 8, in terms of like the presentation and shit like that.
I don't give a fuck about
the
presentation.
Same shit.
What you
The
mean?
presentation. I don't
Who
care
had
about
the better
that.
bitches on stage?
They showed the games like they showed the game.
So
They
you trying
showed
to
the
say if you
game.
frame it like that, it won't matter?
Low. Battery, please.
Hey, yo.
Hey, your phone down, man.
I'm like, battery down.
Your phone down.
Who the fuck shit is
You
that?
heard that?
That's why green.
Why green?
Why green?
I gave it a 2 out of 10. PlayStation didn't show factions and all this other stuff that I was wanting to see. Xbox didn't show no Gears, so
you get both 2 out of 10.
There are games missing actually. Where's Indiana Jones? Where the fuck?
Oh,
is
yeah.
I forgot Indiana Jones was even being
about that,
made.
too.
The
I'm
games that
real with
came,
you.
the games that came didn't even show up. Like, what the fuck?
Like we didn't get no gameplay out of either one of these showcases. Let's be real. Like I'm good.
I give that shit a 1 because at least they showed that Starfield looked somewhat decent.
They showed 6 DLC properties.
Jesus Christ.
And
yeah, y'all tripping.
Oh yeah,
they showed
perfect.
6 DLC properties. They showed 6 DLC properties.
Savage, you play any of them games that dropped DLC for?
Yeah.
Which one?
The fuck? What you think, nigga? Cyberpunk, nigga.
That's it.
Elder Scrolls Online, nigga.
All right.
Fire.
Hey yo, shout out to Champ. He said no Halo announcement. This showcase.
Bitch made Matt.
Oh, you mad? Why you mad, bro?
Y'all gotta stop saying that. Stop saying somebody mad. He ain't mad.
Yeah,
Shout out
He's
to
emotional.
Savage Man, definitely be mad.
Emotional.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for nobody crying about my pockets. Ask your lady how much money I spent on her last night. Know your AGS role, young one.
Oh shit.
Damn, who said that?
Money, my money.
That was Ball Daily. Wasn't it?
Oh, was he
That
talking
was
to Ball
fucking
Daily?
crazy.
Yeah, Ball Daily.
No, you ain't talking to me. I ain't say that shit.
He said
That
Ball
was
Daily.
Savage said, yo, don't
Both y'all kind of saying the
listen,
same person.
You're not trying to go super chat with me, dog. Stop it.
Both of y'all, go ahead, do it. Then.
Super chat.
All that talk, y'all
ain't got to
niggas be talking too much. Just go ahead and do it.
I work at Dollar
I'm just saying, niggas be talking a good game. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "What up, 8? Looking for that fire? A nigga playing Yakuza 6 and wondering is this a Japanese movie or video game? F out of here with this subtitle ish." Yeah, they got long cut scenes and shit like that. It's both. You know what I'm saying?
Tony Esquire ain't got the juice.
It's both. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said another super chat. Yeah, Ball Daily, you don't want no work.
Yeah, Ball Daily.
And another one.
Another one.
Another one. Like some DJ Khaled shit.
Really about it.
Broke nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said the money spent on these super chats provide me a better value than what you Xbox clowns are getting from Uncle Phil. Damn.
Oh.
That's fighting words.
I'm not even an Xbox. That hurt me.
Hey,
Savage
Ball
Man.
Deli, where you at, Ball Deli?
Hey, Savage Man, I ain't never seen you just send a super chat.
He gonna write them motherfuckers off. He gonna write them.
I sent you asked 8. And I sent plenty of super chat.
He comes with that gold cast.
Yeah, that's my other name.
Send me $1.
All right, so should I run down all the games that were shown on PlayStation and then Xbox, and then we can, or y'all remember?
We remember 8.
I don't remember the trash game.
Hating 8 times. We remember.
I'm just trying to get a clear understanding so people can go from there, man.
The only trash game I remember from the Sony was that Bubble.
Talking about this one.
That phone party one.
So look, so you had Helldivers 2.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You had the Immortals of what's that shit called? Immortals of Avima or whatever. What's that shit called?
Immortals shit.
With the Magic.
It come out in 20. Yeah, in 20. It come out next month, July 20th. You had Ghost Runner 2, Phantom Blade 0, Sword of the Sea, the Talos Principle 2.
What are these games, bro? My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
I definitely named some games that you should know if you actually game, but I guess you don't. Announced never. Yeah, nigga.
I know what Helldivers is. That's it.
All right, and so you ain't been paying attention to the game. If you ain't know what Immortals is, you ain't been paying attention. If you don't know what Ghost Runner is, I ain't been paying attention.
I have.
All right, then. They got another game called Announce Never. Dang. That's about Devolver. I don't really know what that is.
You heard that one too, didn't you? You heard?
No, I don't. I mean, I probably remember seeing it because I watched the show because I don't remember it. You got Foam Stars. Now the new consensus is Foam Stars is actually pretty good. I don't know. Listen, they played it at Game Fest. They are now saying that it's actually a decent game and it's actually pretty good from the previews. That's all I'm saying.
Will it chart is the question. Will it chart?
If it's coming to PlayStation, it will. On Xbox, absolutely not.
Is it on PC too? Or?
Absolutely not on Xbox.
Is it in the multiplayer?
That charting shit is overrated.
It's a 4v4 online party shooter.
That could be a good game. That game. 4v4.
Right now, they saying it is a decent game. Even though everybody shitted on it, people are saying they actually had a good time playing it, and it may even be the game of the show. I seen a tweet.
Hey, will y'all have fun?
Journalist.
Will y'all have fun blowing your bubbles?
All right, I'm gonna finish. You got the plucky Squire. Oh, okay. You like that?
Yes, sir.
You got Teardown. That was on the PlayStation. The Teardown was the destructible joint. Mm-hmm. You got Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Towers of Gaspa or whatever that shit was called. That's coming out to PlayStation 5. Then you had Final Fantasy 16. We already know that received the trailer. Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Revenant Hill.
Revenant Part 2,
yeah. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. They show Street Fighter 6. Ultros is a psychedelic game. Tower of Fantasy, Dragon's Dogma 2, Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2, coming to PSVR 2. Resident Evil 4 VR mode. So that's exclusive. Arizona Sunshine 2 coming to VR 2. That actually looked all right. It's another like zombie joint, but it looked all right.
Is it one of those top down?
No,
it's like
it's VR. It's PlayStation VR.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Crossfire, Sahara Squad, Synopsis, I think. Synopsy. That's another PSVR. Beat Saber, PSVR, and the Queen DLC. Then you had the Bungie game Marathon, Destiny 2, the Final Shape, and Concord, Project Q, and Marvel Spider-Man 2. See what I'm saying, dog? Like, this shit is the same level as Xbox. And then on Xbox, you had Starfield, Forza, Hellblade, Fable, Avowed, Elder Scrolls DLC.
Hey, slow down. You're going too fast, man. Slow down. You trying to hurry up and get through these Xbox.
Yeah, slow down.
We got to hear them bangers again. Say them bangers again.
This was easier to read, so then the PlayStation list I had. Starfield, Forza, Hellblade 2, Fable, Avowed, Elder Scrolls DLC, Towerborn, Clockwork Resolution, Path of the Goddess. That's the Capcom joint. That's a multiplat. Metaphor. I forgot what the hell that was. South of Midnight, Star Wars Outlaws, Cyberpunk DLC.
Look at that presentation.
Payday 3, 33 Immortals, Flight Simulator DLC, Doom, Sea of Thieves DLC, Fallout 76 DLC, Overwatch 2, the Persona games, City Skylines 2, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Still Wakes the Deep, Dungeons of Hinterberg, and Just Saint. Was that the climbing joint?
Just Saint,
yeah.
Some shit.
And that's that. And that's it.
You said Starfield.
That was the first.
He said that
first.
Oh, okay.
He know I said that bullshit.
I don't know why they putting Persona on there. They ain't gonna play it.
Dang.
Nigga, shut up.
We know Xbox. We know ain't none of them gonna beat it.
I got talking about. I beat almost all of them, Greg. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Shout out to Rain Man. He said, "Heard you lost your job. Here's some money, player." Oh shit.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Looking.
Dang.
Damn. Send some more.
Oh man.
You telling me something I don't know. Send some more.
That's probably dude.
That's probably your supervisor. Your supervisor. That's probably your supervisor.
Not
yeah.
That's that.
Yeah. Send some more.
Shit.
That's that. What happened on Tony? Gay Tony?
Tony and
the trans man?
And oh boy, Ravish.
Oh yeah, he dug up Ravish. He dug up Ravish and shit from the dead and shit.
I had some stuff I wanted to say, but you know, that nigga
say that shit. What did he say? I lost my job.
This thing. He said you lost your job. You got
Who said this? Ravish.
Both of them. Tony.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I mean, like I fuck with Tony. I had no problem with Tony or even Ravish. Ravish brought me up for some goofy ass reason. But anyway, he said that you lost your job. Dark Cloud got you your job, and you did some fuck shit talking about him. What did he say? You tried to get some girl. And this is some shit they put on the podcast, so I ain't snitching nobody. But he said that you told Ravis about some girl that he was trying to fuck. But why would you do that to somebody that you fuck with and they got you a job that got you at your girl? You living with your girl and all this shit. Oh, what did he say? You got a money borrowing problem. He said you borrowed like $500 from you. I know you borrowed $500 from him.
From who? Ravish?
And you ain't give it back to him.
Oh,
he had
this
rabbit hole.
He said that you he said that he had to use your deceased sister as a cop out to get the money back or some shit, because I don't know, it was some long shit. It was he was going crazy. Then he said, like, I be in here for 5 hours. I'm like, I ain't never said nothing about Ravish. Like when y'all usually bring him up, I don't say shit about the dude. You know what I'm saying? And he like, so I converted him on Twitter. I was like, if you got something to say, why don't you ever say, like, tag me in on Twitter or come in AGS and say some shit. I mean, I don't know, you probably won't let him in here, but either way, that's some fuck shit. But the same thing like with
what
Tony.
What he bring you up for?
He said that I got a life and a Becky, and I did. Why the fuck are you in a podcast for 5 hours with a whole bunch of men talking about video games for 5 hours? You got a life, so you need to be. So that's what he's saying about me. Like, and I'm like, what the fuck? What type of goofy shit is this? So So I had, like I said, I confronted him about it on Twitter and shit like that. He was like, "You a nerd" and all this other shit, and then tell Hard8 come see me, come to E3. I'm gonna stomp him out and shit. Like, but anyway, like, and like I said, it was no harm, no harm done. But it's just like I just was like, if you got something to say it to me. Like, tag me in some shit, whatever. I mean, I'm not all for the drama and shit, but I mean, I'll show up whenever you need to. But Tony though,
what made him come at you though? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure. Like with Tony though, with the calling everybody fucking what's that word y'all like to use? Stragglers. We all stragglers and shit. Like I said, I fuck with Tony. I always liked Tony. He was funny. But the stragglers shit get on my fucking nerves with that shit. I hate that. We all call in just to communicate on the call and shit. Anybody can call in whenever the fuck they want to. Like, but he can be in weapon wheel. He said we be in for 5 hours with stragglers who does podcasts for 5 hours, but he'll do the weapon wheel. Then he'll do the fucking what's the
after dark?
The after dark. That should be going to like 3 o'clock in the morning. Damn. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? And do you? And that's your entertainment. But or they'll be in Discord calls playing video games, talking to each other all night.
All night.
But it's a problem when we do it. Like I know, say it's once a week. I try to explain it's once a week. The dude getting paid for it. You know what I'm saying? And then they acting like we have some type of and this is another thing. Like they had a big ass call with home run and some home base, whatever the fuck they call it, you know what I'm saying? And there's no shots at them dudes. And then what's the other clan? I don't know what the fuck. Wutu. No, it's a clan. I don't know. They got these weird ass clans and shit that they be doing. And but it's wild that they can't talk shit to each other and then get over it. Like everybody in this call, we all call in at the same time. Mel and Matt come at Ball Daily come at Savage Man. We all talk shit to each other, and we come in the next day, and it ain't no fucking harm, no foul, none of that shit. It's no ill will. Nobody backbite, none of that shit. I'm gonna go hit up Hard8, be like, hey, I can't come back in the call Mel and Matt. And that's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like if we all shit. And then they get in the call and like we supposed to be friends, and like that's corny shit. Y'all not friends. Y'all not friends. Y'all acquaintances. Matter of fact, y'all just play games together. Y'all don't really fuck with each other. Like I fuck with everybody here. I'm not gonna sit here and call y'all my friends because I ain't never met none of y'all. So, but I'm saying, but I fuck with y'all. And they do weird shit, and they do this shit. They got these stipulations where they can only do something, but we do something. It's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And that's goofy. And that's mostly towards Tony. That's my only thing with Tony. Like I said, I fuck with Tony. I'm always gonna fuck with him unless he say something crazy. But Ravish, like coming at me for no reason, that's a bitch. That's some bitch shit. I mean,
I wonder what made him pick you out of all people and shit.
They was coming at. Like, he said something about Cycle. They all said something about Cycle, and
he said something about me. What
yeah,
he didn't say about me. He couldn't.
The whole thing. They were saying, yeah, it was a Cycle thing.
Them niggas in a corner somewhere. Ain't nobody listening to them niggas.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna definitely listen to. I'm gonna listen to anything. You know what I'm saying? You put it up, I'm gonna listen to it. You know what I'm saying?
So Corner Store Podcast, that shit flopped. It's trash. So they got together to try to talk shit about AGS, and them niggas is irrelevant. Both of them. Who talked about Ravish? Ravish is irrelevant. Ain't nobody talked to that nigga in like 3 years. He's fucking irrelevant. And did Ravish talk about how he paid me to be a part of that podcast? Did he bring that up?
He didn't do that, no.
Did he bring that? Did he talk about that 500 he talking about is what he paid me? Cause Candace, dumbass.
Damn.
Did he talk about that?
Damn.
Yeah.
He brought Candace up.
Because he don't when Candace got kicked off the first time, he wanted Candace to come back. He was like, Hardy, I'm trying. She gonna be cool. If she fuck up or do anything, I'll give you $500. Remember I told y'all he gave me an offer I couldn't refuse? Remember I told y'all that?
Yeah.
And then Candace came back and she fucked up.
He ain't even give me no pussy.
So he fucking paid me. You know what I'm saying? And he paid me to be part of fucking the podcast. He paid me and Drew paid me. Drew wanted to give me a 1080 Ti. I mean a 1080. I told him no. If anybody remember buying that 1080 off of me that had a New York return address, that was Drew 1080 that I sold for him because he wanted to give it to me to be a part of the podcast. And I told him I didn't want it. Give me the money. He gave me $400. He paid me $400. Him and Ravish. I think Ravish paid me like $400 something around there. Both of them niggas paid me to be next to me. Yeah, talk about that. Did he talk about that?
Nah, he ain't bring that up.
He ain't bring none of that up.
Bring none of that up.
Yeah. Niggas showed up every week for free.
God damn.
And did what the fuck he was supposed to do. So what type of shit you gonna talk now? Now niggas, when they feelings hurt and they pussy start bleeding, now they want to try to talk dirty about the truth. No, tell the real truth. You paid me, nigga, to chill with me every Sunday. Yeah,
and that's another thing. I think it was like he came at me because he
wait,
we
can't just brush over that. Hold on, wait a minute.
No, hold on. No, he came at me because I don't know. He think I'm like some a right hand man or some shit. Like everything come through me. Like you, I don't get it. Like
you must be hurt. Oh, you took my spot.
Like,
fuck
I'm
you,
like,
Jay Harvey.
Like you can call, I call in like everybody fuck else. So I don't know why he picked me out. Yeah,
listen, Gay Tony is a trans man and he's a fucking crumb side groupie.
Like
how do a nigga like him got the nerve to talk about anybody? I seen him on a fucking live stream or something. This nigga sitting there with his long hair over his face with a hoodie on, looking like a bitch. I thought that was Haircuts for the Win. I'm like, hold on, Haircuts for the Win changed her name to Gay Tony. When she do that? I didn't even know it was him. I'm like, that's a dude. Like, come on, man. Like this nigga, yo, he's a lame. He's a groupie. He used to always be on my dick. Now he mad as shit because niggas don't fuck with his nut ass. All them niggas. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas. Yeah, and like, Ravish, I don't even know why he dig him up. What you dig up Ravish for? Who cares about what Ravish got to say? He paid me real cash to be able to talk to me every Sunday.
Well, he said, it's just like y'all niggas like to be in video game. Like you associate yourself with the video game like community.
That's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? Like this is what you. But he said he don't play no games. He on his entrepreneurial shit. Like he don't work a 9 to 5. And, you know what I'm saying? Like dude,
nobody give a fuck about none of that.
Like I always figured, like talking about video games and stuff, like that's what we supposed to do. Like
but I'm saying he's saying like community. We all in here for 5 hours and shit.
And so what?
And that's what I said. It's like it's once a week. Half of us aren't even here. Like it's usually the beginning is like an hour for 8, and then you got the outro and shit. Half of us call in halfway through. But I mean, either way. I'm a grown ass man, do what the fuck I want to do. Like I'm not really good with I don't like going back and forth on Twitter. I was like, if you want to say something, invite me to a call. Like I was gonna say something to him when they did that the home base shit like with Tony and shit. Like I just don't like the hypocritical shit that Tony do. Like he can be in a call with 30 other niggas, but when somebody else do it, it's a problem. But like I said, I fuck with him.
Any attention? He a lame.
No, because I fuck with Tony. I like Tony.
Fucking lame.
He is a lame. I mean, like for you,
you might think lame. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, it don't matter how long we here every motherfucking Sunday. We don't live with mommy. You know what I'm saying? Niggas pay their own bills. Yeah. So talk about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Niggas be thinking they taking shots at others, but they really roasting their own fucking so-called friends. Yeah. You can't talk shit about nobody doing nothing when your friend, his old head live with mommy. Yeah, his old head that he look up to live with mommy. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You can't talk shit to nobody. So what? We come here once a week, do what we do, and our bills is paid. Yeah. My mommy in Philadelphia. She not in the back room, some fucking weird nigga. You know what I'm saying? She ain't in the living room in an air bed. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. Niggas could chill and talk about this shit, and we do this shit once a motherfucking week. These niggas is haters. Tony was hating on AGS game night. He got exposed for some reason. The nigga thought nobody was gonna show up.
What
for some reason, he thought nobody was gonna show up for some reason.
Why would nobody show up?
He thought I was him. He thought I was him. He thought I was him on his old head Jack move or something.
Niggas been asking to pull up on you on Battlefield Forever.
I don't know who he thought I was. He thought I was, or something like that. Yeah. So he thought he tweeted out like some shit like AGS was gonna be dead, and then once he got exposed, he deleted the tweet. Don't delete it. It's already screen cap. Fuck nigga. I don't know why he thought I was him or any of his old heads. I get more views than all of them. Legit. Yeah, by myself. I don't need I could do this shit by myself.
Yeah, it was good, yo.
Yeah,
and his I'd love to see what type of business this nigga got since he's talking about being an entrepreneur. Nigga probably sell Oreos on the corner talking about
he makes shirts.
Moves. He make what?
He makes shirts.
Oh, come on, dog.
He do merch and shit. Yeah, I'm saying, do you thug? But I'm just
what
like,
was he hating on Cycle for?
No, it was, I guess, with the previous podcast or shit. I have to go back and listen to it. He was coming. He brought up everything. He brought up Drew. Drew's a bitch nigga. I don't know. Like, I thought they was cool. Drew's a bitch nigga. Dark Cloud. He do shady shit or something like that.
This was quite the left turn.
Yo, who got that child in the background? Mute your mic.
It was some wild shit. I was just like, damn, why? It was weird that he brought me up through it. You know what I'm saying?
So he said Dark Cloud do shady shit.
He do shady shit. He got you. Drew's a bitch. Cycle, he don't fuck with Cycle too much. I don't know what the issue with that is. Like Candace, he fuck with Candace. I don't know why, but I don't know what they must be best friends. And who was the other person that y'all had?
Melon.
He don't fuck with Larry at all. No, Melon. It was kind of like mutual with Melon. He was just saying that you stole money from a college kid, the same shit over and over.
Hold on, why is he still saying that though? When that was
I don't know.
That's wrong.
Because the whole thing was about you having money borrowing issues, and you live with your girl.
You the dick.
So yeah, like I wasn't even gonna
still
say
running with lies that already been exposed already.
Yeah, the whole thing. Like even he came out Black Bond. That he brought up all about his dad and shit, like his parents and shit like that. He said he a real one because he put his family in the chat. But when he dropped Bond's family, and I don't know, it was a whole bunch of corny shit. It was.
What was the point? What was the whole point?
Yo, Miss Hardy with the eyes in the chat.
What the fuck was the point?
Because you had, remember that last patch podcast? Something was like a couple of weeks ago when Alex and them was here. And we had brought up Gay Tony as in the game, and then Red Peg had said a joke about the Sebastian shit because I think that's his name. I didn't know that was his name. So
he said he didn't like. I mean, no.
Yeah, they don't. They
got
didn't
smoke with him or some shit.
He called him all types of crazy ass names, and I guess and then Alex was like, Tony was like, all right, I'm done with this. I'm about to make a video. He made two videos. About it. And then that's where it stemmed from. I went from all of that, but it was
that was like 2 weeks ago, wasn't that? Like
that's what the whole point was. Like it was 2 weeks. Why didn't you say something in there? I mean, it was corny. So I'm always I wasn't gonna really say too much about it until he brought my name up. What it is. I mean, I addressed Ravish on Twitter. That was it.
Hold up. Hey.
Then he called me a nerd and all this other shit. He said he fucked with me and Captain Kenneth. I don't know where the fuck Captain. I don't know. I think it was Captain Kenneth. I think that's what he said. He said, "Fuck with me." Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So he still be watching then.
That's where my issue is. Like, all right, niggas say they don't fuck with the podcast.
But they know everything going on. They know everybody.
Everybody. He says they always say this. This is my main issue with this. They say that everybody agrees with Hard 8, but they don't watch the podcast. It's like, which one is it then? Like, say you can't do all. You can't do both. It's either you don't fuck with the podcast. Everybody say they don't fuck with the podcast because after Cole passed away, rest in peace, OG. But I mean, it's like, what I'm saying, like, which one is it? Like, we all agree with them, or you don't watch the podcast. Which one is it? What I'm saying, it's kind of blurred lines here. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Jay, you said he brought me up or something. I wasn't
about
here.
it was more of the same shit about you ate borrowing money from you. That was,
man. We already talked about that shit.
I took $400 from a college kid.
Yeah.
Y'all talk about that game night already?
No, nigga. Is that Alex right there?
No, y'all know who's on it. Y'all know who's on the top of that leaderboard, right?
No, don't switch the subject now.
Nigga, you got like 15 kills, dog.
Fam, top of the leaderboard, top squad each game.
For fucking reviving people. Good job.
Let me say.
Anyway, my joint was fucking up. I didn't play a full game. I never even played a full game.
I'm just saying, we was like, where this nigga Hard 8 at? We 5 minutes past my own see this nigga in there. We look in the sky, this nigga in a helicopter. Come on, bro.
My shit was fucked up. Yeah,
come on.
Listen, my stats is public, nigga. What you talking?
Yeah, I don't blame the stats. I'm just saying when you
all
get on
right,
the
numbers don't lie. You know
when you get on the court, that's all I'm saying.
I was 1-2 against it.
I was having issues.
I'll get punched in your teeth.
Yeah, I mean the next one it's gonna be straight. Shout out to Dartars. He said, I'm gonna catch this on the playback player. AGS game night was lit, even though Battlefield 2042 had my CPU hot as hell. Laughed my ass off. Shout out AGS. Yeah. So what was Ravish point of even showing up? Like why was the dead back?
I guess it was just to get some insight or something.
Demonto, what's that? Or Return of the Dead or something? Like, what is going on?
Yeah, it was just to bring it back and try to, I guess, get some intel on it.
Yeah, it was just
to
to
say
bring
nothing.
it back.
To say the same shit he said 3 years ago.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess.
he also gave some updates on like what he had been doing
nobody
his
cares.
channel and stuff.
Oh yeah, he said he flew past AG. He said he got a YouTube channel that he ain't disclosing until he get 150 subscribers. He's at 30 or 40 right now. You know, I'm like, it's do your thing. I'm happy for you, but just don't bring me up in your bullshit. Nigga. I ain't never brought that nigga up ever in my life.
I just listened to it. He said he fucked with me, so I ain't got nothing to say to him. Man. So good.
I was like, what I do then?
That's what Jay was just saying too.
Oh, Cycle, you just listened to it?
I just listened to some of it. Yeah.
Shout out to King Hayes. He said, "Posted your ID 28. This crazy." I don't give a fuck about none of that. These niggas is haters.
I'm like, why you bring me up? I ain't never said shit about the nigga. He said, the first time I listened to the podcast, you said something about me. I was like, what I say? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. What I say?
What did he say you said?
I ain't nothing. I ain't say nothing about the dude. He's
I'm glad they're still listening, though. Shout out to them.
That's
still
what
listening.
I'm saying.
They love it over here. They can't help themselves. They gotta listen. Shout out to Poppy Dangerfield. He said he talked about everybody but Melon. Eyes, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
All right. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the shit got to do with me, dog? Don't come for me if I don't stand for you.
Dang.
Shout out to Sam the Man. He said Gay Tony posted a video on Friday night that was 45 minutes talking about another man. But you know.
You do him. Like, I mean, the thing I can't. That's the thing I don't like when they sit there and try to put stipulations on something. Like, all right, you can make a video, but somebody make a video is gay. You know what I'm saying? Like, you I don't like that shit. Black Bond do that shit all the fucking time. I don't get that shit.
Oh yeah, he does do that.
Shout out to King Hazy. He said, don't they be in After Dark for like 5 hours?
Yeah, and you know, if you having fun, they having fun. What the fuck the problem is? You grown ass man. I can't tell you what to do with your time. Tell me what to do with
shit. Crazy.
Yeah, all these hating ass niggas be watching. They be watching every video because they still love me. They just hurt. You know what I'm saying? They just, it's a pain that they gotta let go, man, or something. I don't know, dog. You know what I mean? Ravish hurt. He thought we was best friends or something. I don't know what's going on, man. He upset. I took 400. I took 400 from you, right, Melon?
Man, shit.
Yeah. So
do that, man.
Be out of it. Leave me alone, guys.
For real, I'm just chilling, bro.
Melon just trying to get it over with.
I should be chilling, dog. Like, God dang.
I want to move on.
I must know magic or something to accumulate all this shit I got. I must know magic. I might as well just start making shit out of thin air and then selling it. I'll be up, right? You know what I'm saying? I must know magic around this bitch. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said it's crazy how far it went left with you and Ravish 8 since he seemed so invested in AGS success. But I seen weird ish in the streets. Melon pick one side or no side this time.
Again,
remember.
Don't come for me if I ain't saying for you. God damn, you see I'm here? Shit. Fuck.
Hey, they give it hard. The Me Too treatment, God damn it.
I don't think Melon would be here if he didn't fuck with A in the first place. So.
Exactly.
Listen, these niggas Drew was the mastermind.
I don't know, dog. A lot of motherfuckers done came up in here and like fronted in front of 8 Face and hated that nigga the whole time, dog. So I don't know.
Oh no, I agree that you confront all you want, but I'm saying you eventually get found out.
That's some weird ass shit. If I don't like a nigga, I ain't going around and fronting and acting like it
exactly.
and all. Well, I'm hanging around somebody I don't like. For what reason? What am I accomplishing?
This is if you're talking about just people coming in a call.
All right, let me. Do you mind if I just say this real quick? All right.
No, Melon, stay out of it, man. Don't.
Melon. If he didn't bring you up,
I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like 8 wouldn't have called me that night. If I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have called me if he want to get some shit settled. So like, we got our shit settled. That's it.
I mean, I don't. You ain't got to explain that to us. We got it.
Yeah,
I'm just talking about this shit. Like, I don't know why I was brought up. Me and my Becky,
I'm just putting it
I don't know
out
why.
there,
Let me explain something to y'all niggas. Let me explain something. I don't give a fuck about anybody here trying to crack jokes that I got a white woman. I stand on that. I love my woman. I love my colonizing white woman. All right, I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas think about y'all. And let me another thing. Like I was talking to some dude. Does anybody in here actually have a problem with interracial dating?
No.
Like, does anybody have a problem with somebody dating out of their race?
No, no.
Ball Daily? Because you was an advocate towards that one time. You got a problem with that? Don't you? You got a problem with gay marriage too, right?
Hold on. Did what he said something about you being with a white woman?
No, that was another dude.
No, rappers like white women, don't he?
No, he said it. He just saying something about my Becky and all this other shit, whatever. It was somebody else that I was talking to on Twitter. But that was a topic I did want to bring up. Does anybody in here actually have a problem with people dating outside their race?
No.
I'm the product of an interracial relationship.
Ball Daily real silent though.
Yeah, he ain't answered nobody's question.
No, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
You are lying. It's the last time you had a problem with it.
That's quiet.
Where green is all he cares about.
Where I pull up is when a dude gets a white woman and then like starts to like trying to downplay sisters. That's the issue, but. You get your white
self-hate
woman
shit.
and you
Self-hate. Came at me one time.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Came at me.
I'm just trying to understand who the fuck on a crumb side or the internet period was like, hey, Gay Tony, I would love for you to do a video with Ravish. I would love to hear that.
Hey, I ain't got a problem with interracial dating, but I can't lie. Like I kind of feel a certain kind of way when I see a dark-skinned black chick with a white dude. I don't know why.
I
mean, you just don't like
you just don't like it.
I don't know if I don't like it because I would never like. You know what I'm saying? I just feel some kind of way about that. I don't know why.
You would never.
You got a problem with gay marriage.
I would never be like, what the fuck you doing? Like I would never, like that. But it's just like I just feel some kind of way about that. I don't know.
And you got a problem with gay marriage too, like gay
me?
couples too. Yeah.
No, I don't have a problem with it.
But that's not weird to you at all?
I mean, I feel some kind of way about it. It's just like
when you
I would never like come at them about it. If they were my friends or if I knew them or something like that, I wouldn't ask them no questions. I'm just saying, like seeing it, it
makes you feel uncomfortable.
A little bit.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's what it is.
Hey,
I see that all the time.
It is what it is.
Catch up on these super chats. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Oh yeah, Psycho is goated, so no Psycho slander will be tolerated. He number 2 on the legacy list because he the shit." Pause. Keep them significant guests coming, player.
Appreciate it, Torrance Ingram.
You got to do something for him.
No, come on, man.
Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said Jay versus Ravish would be an epic crumb side battle.
I don't know why. I ain't got nothing to say. That I said, I ain't got no problem with the dude. It's gonna bring me up.
He got a problem with you.
I don't know why.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said we ain't gonna act like you wasn't over there too, Melon.
Okay. All right, Torrance. You was there. You was there. You know all this shit. Yeah.
There was a lot of shit going on over there, though. There's a lot of wild shit over there, man. God,
what I kind of find funny is that as long as you try to dig out yourself from the crumb side, it always kind of sort of comes. Right exactly. It's like quicksand. It's like quicksand. It's crazy.
I don't know why these niggas
I got nothing to gain from this though. That's what they acting like we got something to gain from this.
But y'all remember they made a crumb side Wikipedia? Y'all remember that?
That shit's still up, I think.
Yes, bro. I was like, what the hell?
Shout out to King Hayes. He said, Jay, he brought you up to say he couldn't believe your Becky let you sit in the podcast for hours since you have a life and a family.
Like, what's she supposed to do? What's she gonna beat my ass?
You can like set it up.
But
like,
you can tell them niggas that never like lived with a woman or had a girl because you know if you live in the same house with a person, they do their own things too.
Yes,
right?
after a certain amount of out like a certain hour or certain days, like you get space from each other. Like, yeah, we can.
Is she just staring at you the whole 5 hours?
Yeah, I'm saying like we sitting. You could be in the same room with each other, as long as we chilling with each other. I mean, we ain't got to sit here and talk all fucking day. Like, we chill. People hang out with
She's
each other
just
differently.
straight staring at the monitor. Right.
Yeah, like I'm waiting for you to get up, nigga. What you doing?
Man, listen, niggas do the same thing. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying? No matter how long it is, he still went. Like you go to somebody irrelevant channel, you just wasted your time on a irrelevant channel that ain't got nothing going for it. You just sat there to talk about other gossip. They got together like two bitches to gossip about other men.
So that's
that they got a problem with. So like,
and
when did that become cool and thorough?
And I was like, you can sit down, you can watch.
I don't know.
You can watch boxing, you can watch football, you can watch basketball games. Sit down, waste your time with that.
But they sat down and waste their time to gossip about other men.
Yeah, you can do all of that stuff, but it's fine. It's a problem to sit in the podcast for a little bit, talk about video games.
Don't forget them Twitter spaces.
It don't even matter, dog.
Oh, it don't.
At the end of the day, I'd rather sit in a podcast, talk about games than to sit around gossiping about other irrelevant ass men and shit. Like, why am I sitting around talking about Gay Tony or Ravish? Ravish a fucking snake, and you know, it's good that Drew did get away from that fucking clown. He's a snake ass nigga. The shit he did to Drew was not cool. You know what I'm saying? When that was supposed to be your homie.
I could have swore he told him he hope he killed himself too. I think he did say that in that call.
He said all types of shit about Drew. The last time he did the fucking interview with Gay Tony, they sat around gossiping about other men. You know what I'm saying? He said a lot of nut shit. I'm like, damn, that's supposed to be your dog, and then you talking crazy because y'all had a misunderstanding.
And that's another thing too. Like I said, I only keep bringing up Tony. Like I said, I do fuck with dude, but it's just his hypocrite, being a hypocrite about but like him he'll say something. I guess one of his relatives passed away. Rest in peace, that whoever did. But and I guess some people from a certain group of Discord was getting on him about that shit.
That was fucked up.
But the problem is he did that shit to 8.
He did it to 8, yeah.
And that's where I was like, you can't, like, you know, say shit comes full circle.
Yeah, he
niggas
put that
don't
in
realize
a rap.
that.
He put that in a different, He put that in a rap diss.
And then you do the same thing with where you'll say like 8's always in beefs and shit like that. He's at every fucking Mocha, BG. I've seen he done came at once. He done came at Alex. He done came with this nigga named Red Pet. This whole call was all about like 30 niggas that didn't like Tony. And I was like, bro, y'all can't be sitting here being hypocrite and then say something about somebody else. Like, I'm not fighting no niggas battles and shit. Like I didn't really, but it was like when he brought me up, I was like, all right, you know, I mean, he come in here, it might be a different energy with the way I might be a little bit, you know, yelling and shit, but I'm a little calm because ain't nobody in here. But it's just like it's goofy. Like you can't be a hypocrite with shit. Like stop doing it.
I think it's one thing. I think it's one thing responding to like allegations or like some shit that happened with like somebody else from you know another podcast or group chat or whatever. It's one thing to respond to them, but then like you say, if you never said anything to a certain person or anything, why are you being brought into this situation? And that's when, you know, shit goes left and you're like, well, why are you mentioning me? Or why, you know what I mean? So if you respond to somebody, cool, you're addressing it. And, you know, you want to clear things up. But to clear things up is literally the same definition of clearing things up. So there's no more misunderstandings, no more miscommunication. This is what I meant. This is what you meant. And, you know, come to an understanding. But if
but see, here's the problem.
He shot a whole shot at me. He was like, he said, I'm taking a shot. That's right, Jay. I'm like, nigga, what?
But see, here's the problem. Here's the issue, right? Here's the issue, right? We'll respond like we are now. We're addressing it. We're talking about it. Then they'll keep it going. It's like,
but there's no problem with that. Do your thing. Like I can't tell nobody what to do. That's the thing about it. I can't be you know what I'm saying? I can't hate.
Yeah. Who died in his family and they was talking shit about it?
I don't know if it was his brother or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. Damn, I ain't going that far.
Damn.
Fuck him.
I'm on that far.
Come
on, 8.
Fuck him. Then pause right there. That's
fuck him. I had a lot to say about my sister. Fuck
I hear, but you ain't gotta be like him.
No, fuck him.
You ain't gotta be like him.
Fuck him. I can't beat him up, so fuck him.
Can't beat him.
You know what I'm saying? He's a fucking coward on the internet. He's like 90 pounds. Like, I don't even know why anybody even entertain him. Like, do y'all think that he could fight or he would fight or he would be willing to fight anybody? Y'all be entertaining cowards, man. Y'all know these niggas is pussy, man. These niggas wouldn't say shit in real life. He's safe all the way across the pond some fucking where. This nigga don't even talk in his own native tongue, man. and y'all niggas be entertaining these fucking frauds, man. With
You can be better than that, though. You can just ignore it, not do.
Oh yeah,
you know
I mean, most of that shit they
Like,
do is ignore. They sit around gossip about men all day. I don't worry about
like
that.
you just did your thing. You just got this huge interview, a couple weeks. It was fucking good. It's just better. I mean, for me, total just clear mindset. I wish everybody would squash everything. I know that's easier said than done.
It's
easier said than done.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done.
Niggas do what they do. They say what they say.
Yeah, exactly.
These niggas hurt.
It's just never gonna happen. I've gotten to that conclusion. It's never gonna happen. So some of it might, some of it might. But you know what I'm saying, like it's cool. Like just I wish everybody just move on and talk about games, because that's what we're here for, right? It's a gaming podcast.
Now, sometimes you get heated.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "You good? If 8, think you good, Melon, but you did what you did. The amnesia is crazy though about that corner store podcast.
All right, bro.
Inquiring minds want to know."
All right, bro. We had this conversation, bro.
Tehran. You know that Tehran.
Torrance.
You know Torrance. You keep it real.
Shout out to Kenj.
There you go, right there. I shot that nigga a message. I ain't seen this nigga in a minute. I was making sure he was all right.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "I think Ravish petty and can go left when mad, but would be open to squashing y'all beef shit. I don't know. I'll be down if y'all squash this ish if it don't."
No, he definitely want to squash it, but it's weird. Like he'll be like, "If I wish I could squash the shit," and then like the next sentence he'll be like, "He a bitch ass nigga." I'm like, hold on. I'm like, hold on.
He want to get some shit off, but he want to squash it too.
Then he said them Philly niggas can fight, but he's still a bitch ass nigga. I'm like hold on, I don't like, it's that Nick Cannon battle rap when they came at Eminem, and it was like that white boy, he is nice. It's like you can't compliment the fucking the op. You can't do that. Like it's either keep the same energy, fuck that nigga through the whole fucking song. I don't get that shit.
Shout out to Wide Green for the super chat. He said, "This is my first time on the show after watching for years. Thanks for having me, y'all. Hope the chat enjoyed." Yeah, we good. We about to we gotta talk about Summer Game Fest. Yeah.
Oh man, the best showcase out of all of them.
Say about one.
Stop the bullshit. Stop it.
Nah, come on, that Mortal Kombat.
What are you doing bullshit?
That's the worst.
Thing that saved it, bro. Other than that, that shit was trash.
That's definitely the worst event.
The worst? Nah, I would put Summer Game Fest above the PlayStation.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I think Xbox had the better.
They
all about the same.
Let me say, it's not a great replacement for E3. Do y'all think it's a great replacement for
E3?
I think it'll take
Hell no.
Oh my God.
Absolutely not.
I think it's gonna take some time.
Nah, it ain't never gonna be it, Chief. It's over.
Nah, I hope it do.
E3 come back?
No, he can't. Summer Game Fest.
No. I hope Summer Game Fest. I think just give it some time.
Oh, you think it's gonna get better?
You gotta really think about it. This is one dude that's really he's doing.
It's not one dude, dog. He got a whole team.
Come on, you know what I meant though. Like, come on. It's one dude that's putting a lot of things in this stuff in place. He's doing a lot for the gaming scope.
Industry.
You know he is doing a lot compared to these other niggas that's running gaming companies. We got to get a dude his props. He is doing a lot more than a lot of these niggas that run the fucking companies.
Yeah, that's facts.
We got to get that
Jeff
man.
Keighley slander, huh? That's what you're saying.
No, I'm just come on, like the dude got the game. He got the game awards.
Bad.
He doing his shit.
All that shit he's doing is fucking trash.
It's better than everything fucking Phil Spencer can do. And fucking
Phil Spencer works for Microsoft.
I ain't finished. I was about to say
Ryan.
Yeah, I was about to say that too, but y'all, you jumped straight in though.
Hold on. Shout out to Lorak. He said Melon was a child back then, right? He's a victim. Melon was a grown ass man.
Hey, but for real though, I think that E3 was better. I think it's worse now with this Summer Game Fest thing because these companies like Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo, they wait. They got to put I guess a stipulation in their mind to see how long was it from Summer Game Fest to the PlayStation Showcase that we got the Spider-Man announce date, and how do you think of okay, we can give this information to them, maybe we can show this gameplay on our thing. And then Microsoft does the same thing. Okay, we can give this to them and this over here. So I think it's just all discombobulated, and I don't know. I just think it's all over the fucking place. Like, I don't know. I just think it makes it harder for everybody, to be honest.
Nah, E3 was way better.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. E3 was
structure.
way better. Yeah.
So as far as Game Fest, right? I heard people, I seen people like the first half was good. I'm trying to figure out what they talking about. Besides Mortal Kombat, what else in the first half was like good?
Oh, most of it was ads too, like monitors and shit.
But they had the Prince of Persia.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, people got pissed off. At
ain't people pissed off with that? Like people,
yeah, with the rap
because
music.
they get a whole lot of dislikes and shit.
That was dumbest. That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen on Twitter.
They had the Alan Wake.
I think they don't like his hairstyle, right? Alan Wake was showing that PlayStation.
They were bitching about the rap music and shit.
Yeah,
but you had more of a gameplay in this one though.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, it was one of the parts we seen. You know what I'm saying? And it was already shown, so it ain't really had no impact for me. Alan Wake 2, like, really ain't had no impact because I already, I'm looking for new shit. I ain't looking for shit I just seen 2.5 weeks ago, even though they showed a little bit more gameplay, but it wasn't much.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then the Prince of Persia, I know they don't like the hairstyle. I know I seen some people complaining about his hairstyle. Of course, they damn sure ain't like the rap music. Which I guess it didn't really fit.
Is that a thing right now? Like, 'cause I've been seeing it a lot. Like, I've been listening to. They like
that's
music for trailers. Like, what fits, what doesn't, and it throws you off and all this other shit.
They did the same thing with the 21 Savage joint with
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat. But I thought that shit didn't fit. Fire. I loved it. I loved it.
They did it didn't fit. I thought it did fit.
They did the same thing with Mortal Kombat X. They were complaining.
I thought it was fire. That snow scene, that snow trailer.
But somebody I listened to, his name was Young Yeah or whatever, right? So rap music came on. He was like, "Oh no, no."
Oh, he's a fraud.
No rap.
Young from YouTube.
I about everything.
That's he part of the Yellow Chair Association. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's the new Stone Fox Media. If I'm
did that nigga even play games?
So Psycho, I think when I rewatched the shit, I think he turned it off because I think he copyright. I think that's
okay. So why didn't he just say no music? Why did he say no rap music?
Because rap music is really easy to be pinpoint. I think
but them white people don't like to listen to that rap.
They don't. They definitely don't. Like they definitely don't. But it's weird because it's one of the biggest genres of music. Like everybody copies.
It's huge.
Country music copies off it. Like the new country sound like rap now.
The guy that what's the dude? What's Cartman from Digital Foundry? He didn't like the rap music.
Oh yeah,
either.
he
Need for Speed, wasn't it? That was Need for Speed.
Yeah, he don't like that rap music.
He said Cartman. You said Cartman from. I just caught that shit.
Cartman from South Park. I see what you did there.
I told you no.
They never say nothing about it when Eminem is dropped in the Call of Duty trailers.
Of course not.
No,
you know how this shit go.
They've had Snoop Dogg as a whole fucking call out package in Call of Duty Ghosts and shit.
But they ain't
it's funny because when I went to go see Rise of Transformers and I'm in there with all them white folks and shit. I was wondering how they was feeling when all that rap music was coming on. If you seen the movie, it got a lot of it got a nice soundtrack actually.
Mm-hmm.
It got Wu-Tang, Biggie, you know what I'm saying? Fucking LL. It's like it got a hip hop soundtrack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was wondering.
You like it?
40X?
No, I ain't go. I should have, but no, I didn't. I did.
Was it good?
Dolby Cinema. It was all right. It was all right.
How long was that movie? By the way,
what's your favorite Transformers joint then?
The soundtrack was fire. Probably the first one.
Yeah, first one. First and second one was all right. I did.
But they got a lot of rap music. So I'm in there with a lot of white people and shit. So I was just wondering how they was. You know what I mean? Because Cream came on like in the beginning as soon as the movie started. Fucking Wu-Tang Cream. Cash moves everything around me. Cream,
how old were the white folks in there? Were they like
they had their kids. I seen a couple kids with their Transformer toys and shit.
What was it? Packed-Away or?
Yeah, it was packed. Yeah, it was pretty.
Those are old school. I think people can resonate with those a little bit.
Yeah. They had LL in there. They had a lot of hip hop in there. You know what I'm saying? So I was wondering like how people probably feeling. I was looking around seeing if I seen any heads bop, and there was a white dude next to me. He was kind of like getting jiggy, but he was kind of getting jiggy. But I ain't really see too many other heads bopping and shit.
I fuck with that Spider-Verse soundtrack. That's nice. I like that.
That shit was funny though.
Has some nice melodies to it.
They don't like that rap music, man. I don't really let like people really sit here and let the music selection of a trailer bother them.
That's what I'm saying.
I think they really be wanting to say something else, though.
Yeah, I think they really do.
Yeah.
Like you were gonna play
That's the
Need for Speed
undertone.
in the first place. You weren't
That's a
gonna play
dog
Prince of
whistle.
Persia. Like, what
Yeah.
the
I
fuck
think
you
they really
bitching
be like
about
this
this?
nigger music. Just get the trailer.
Yep.
You
That's
were
it
gonna
right
play
there.
it anyway. Like,
See, but I don't know. They never said it about like Grand Theft Auto though.
Some
Maybe-
genres just don't
yeah.
match though.
Nah.
What if they play
So that's
Screamo?
what I'm saying. So do they have a point then? If you're saying that?
No, they don't want that
No.
shit mixed. They don't want that.
They
They
don't
don't want
want
that
it,
black
yeah.
music mixed with they white folks. Like it's cool for some gangster shit because they know that's what come with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, they don't want to see Sarah skipping down the streets to some fucking hip hop.
I hate when white people say, "Oh, hip hop." I don't like.
Oh yeah, I know, because
Just
you know
say
exactly
fucking
what they
rap,
mean.
nigga.
Like, bro, say rap.
You know what
I
I'm
don't know the
saying?
last person that mentioned hip hop like in a verbal language like that.
So we got 3 showcases: PlayStation, Xbox, and Summer Game Fest. Where do y'all rank the showcases?
They are the same.
They're all trash to me. So
Xbox One, Sony 2, that fucking Summer Games Fest last.
I'm in with that. I'm in with that same opinion.
Xbox is number 1.
Yes.
Yeah,
for him.
of course. That's Ball Deli, of course.
Yeah, for him.
That's crazy.
It ain't a course, man. If
I
if
agree.
it was
Nobody
trash, I
expect
would
nothing
have
else.
said
Nobody
that.
How do you
expect
agree?
nothing
It
else.
ain't.
How do you agree?
I agree because earlier I remember 8 saying like Starfield didn't, he needs a comprehensive story and a good cohesive story and whatnot. He doesn't care about all that extra shit and shit like that. And I disagree because on Fallout 4, I spent God knows how many hours building my own fort, my own base, upgrading the defenses.
That was trash, though.
Yeah, I mean, cool. If you want to say that, that's fine. But
it was trash.
For me,
nobody liked that.
Cool.
Nobody liked
I
that.
don't know what you mean by nobody, but I mean, yeah, sure. That's
The
your opinion. That's
vast
cool.
majority of Fallout fans just like the fort building and all that shit.
Yeah, I fuck with the fort building. That's what I'm saying. Like, I fuck with all that. So they're saying that you could do that with your ship. You can do that with upgrading
So
your
you
ship.
like
The
doing a lot
inside
of
of
busy
it.
working games and nothing else.
No.
Oh my
I
God.
do.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, I do, and I fuck with Fallout 4, Fallout 3. So I
Fallout 3
like
and
that.
Fallout 4
I like.
not the same thing, sir. Not
no,
even
I'm-
close.
Did you hear me say that? I did not say that, sir.
I just don't
I said I fuck
understand.
with
Like,
both.
I just
attacking
don't-
that man. Yeah. What's y'all's favorites?
No, he,
I've been-
he allowed to have his opinion. I just don't understand. Like, when I just be like, I'm trying to get the same feeling that people get when they look at boring busy work. Like, I'm gonna get to sit there for hours and build a fucking spaceship.
I'll ask you
It
this:
isn't
do you
boring,
like
busy work.
Do you like Minecraft? Do you like Stardew Valley?
No.
Do you like it?
No.
No.
So there you go. So that's what I mean. Like, aside from the main shit that you're doing, and I was watching IGN's post show and shit because he had an exclusive interview with Todd Howard and shit, and he was asking me about all the main quests and extra side quests. And he was pretty much essentially saying that he doesn't know if people will finish the main quest because there's so much shit to do on the side, and you get, thrown off to the side to do this other shit or whatever. And that's cool to me. Like, I fuck with that, but I know that's not gonna fuck with a lot of people. But that's the Bethesda formula. And
That just let me know your main quest is fucking trash.
I was gonna say
that easily distracted.
About
I like it.
If the side shit is more entertaining than the main shit, then your main shit is trash.
It's because that's the thing. The main shit is not about like building, fortifying, defending, and all this other shit. That's the side shit. The main shit is about the story and stuff. But the side shit is like, all right, cool. While I'm off on this quest, I can leave my fort, getting these resources, hiring these people, paying them this much, getting these shops, defending these troops or whatever, while I go off and do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's two different mindsets. But I understand 100%. People, especially, there's a lot of people in the comments that don't fuck with that at all. I love big budget AAA games too, but I fuck with this like side shit too, like this extra side quest stuff. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'm gonna co-sign what he said for real, because I'm a Fallout fan myself. So
I tried to get in here for hours to say how bad that game looked. It didn't look like it had no kind of mechanics that's gonna keep you interested.
For me, it was
Shut up, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Why are you so mad? You so mad?
Because
You so mad that I said that?
All that shit when like
Nigga hella hurt.
so much was fucking shown, man.
Hey,
Niggas just coming in saying anything.
Why are you so emotional about an opinion? Though? If you feel like you like it, you like it.
I gotta stop with that
just came in here
emotional stuff.
talking about everything.
No, that's emotional, bro.
Interesting.
That was hella emotional.
Nigga, shut up.
That nigga definitely emotional. Dog.
Ain't nobody emotional, man.
Nigga, get a tissue.
Stop downplaying.
Crying like shit.
Shut up.
It sound like he about to cry.
Yeah, that nigga need a tissue.
Hey, shout out to
Hey, don't say that, little girl.
Hold on. Shout out to Nightfall. He said they must want country music for game trailers. They want anything but that black music.
You know,
Luke Bryan.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, you know, they racist because they refer to it as gangster rap. They think all rap is gangster rap because it's indicative of how they view us as people.
Anything is mean. Niggas is on
Savage
top
game
right now.
Savage in here, right?
No, Savage left.
Oh shit. Man, okay, so again, as a Bethesda fan, as a person, I'm a Sony dude, right? But I love Bethesda.
Here we go.
I'm saying when they said
Sony dude.
When they said you can board ships, I was like, oh shit, that was lit to me. So I was holding that Starfield.
Hey, man, shut the fuck up with your opinion, man.
When you got hype when they say you can aboard ships.
When you can like, take down ships in space and board them, I was like, okay, I'm lit. Yeah.
Hey,
I felt that.
did you ever play the old Assassin's Creed games like Black Flag or Revelation?
AC, yes, sir. Black Flag is one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, mine too.
I think of that as that.
Yeah, that's
like the boat combat where you can shoot them from afar, or you can get right next to them and then board their ships and shit.
I ain't play that. I ain't finished Black Flag because
that's what it reminded me of. Like because
I don't like the naval. I ain't like the naval combat.
No, my favorite part of Black Flag was boarding ships. So that shit had me lit.
Same. That's just fire. Yeah.
That's my favorite.
You could get more resources and shit than rather just killing it and salvaging it afterwards.
Y'all can't I can see people getting bored of this game real quick. That's all I can say.
I can see that.
That's all I'm saying.
Y'all can't tell me
one at a time.
Yeah, go ahead. Y'all can't tell me y'all looked at this and didn't think of No Man's Sky at some point.
No,
it is No Man's Sky.
Come on now. Stop doing that. Yes, it does.
That was my first thought.
No, you literally can't walk into a city or fucking No Man's Sky and see NPCs. What we talking about?
It's very similar to it, nigga.
Hey, Jay. I gotta play that for you.
Tired of hearing that shit.
This nigga, what's going on, bro?
Here's my thing.
What's happening, bro?
Comparisons when you can't do shit.
Man, boy started cracking.
Here's my thing.
Yo, you got this man screaming like shit.
Who is that, bro? Hold on.
Ball Daily.
That's Ball Crazy.
Oh, that's the dude in the middle.
Let me ask a question though. Why are clones bad? Why are clones a bad thing?
What's wrong with that?
For example, Dante's Inferno, one of the best games of PS3 generation.
Hell
that's they're a clone of God of War. It's a great game. So why are clones bad? Who give a fuck?
Yes, it is.
I don't think anybody's saying clones are bad. Like we've all wanted a GTA clone like Saints Row back in the day, but we all know how that went.
You just gotta at least admit to it.
We'll see how they execute it.
Yeah, at least admit to it.
Ball Daily, there's no similarities to that game. I mean, it ain't.
It ain't.
It's not.
The resources are similarities, dog.
It's not like we're saying. We're not like saying Street Fighter and Killer Instinct, but
it's literally similar. It's just not colorful.
No.
Oh man, don't get Psycho Gamer started.
Hey, y'all making the same argument that I made.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
No, we're not. Come on.
Don't get him
saying
started.
there's no similarities. You didn't just say there's no similarities.
You literally mining shit in both games. That's the similarity right there.
It's the exact same mining system, but who cares?
No, that's not a problem. I'm just saying that shows that they similar. Like you can't deny that, but he denying it and getting emotional about it. Come on, it's the same thing.
Psycho, don't it look like No Man's Sky a little bit on a
I ain't answering your motherfucking question.
We friends, man. We friends. Right?
What?
Come on, come on. Be honest.
Hey, when you be honest,
all right, listen.
Killer Instinct and Street Fighter got some similarities than I.
Why are you asking me? I never got in that argument.
Okay.
Listen. All right, listen. Since we playing that game, Spider-Man and Crackdown have similarities.
Oh, you reached like
You playing that game? No,
shit.
I ain't trying to hear that
I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
God damn.
Okay,
so what in
buildings and you're running around.
wouldn't give a similarity.
Like Michael Jordan on Space Jam. Shut up.
Jump on fucking buildings and shit, and you can do that shit.
Tried your best with that,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, if you want to take it down to the bare bones basics, I'm sure you got a point.
That's pretty
They
much
both
what you're
games, so they
doing.
similar. This
You're
dude's
saying
crazy.
Starfield and No Man's Sky have similarities.
They do.
Only
Who cares?
because they're both
Then they made a video about it?
sci-fi games.
Nigga, it's not a bad thing though.
That's
He just bringing shit up. To bring
You
shit
literally,
up.
okay,
This
okay.
should just be a more
Let me put you in your place right quick. Let me put you in your place. Number one, does No Man's Sky have procedural generated planets?
Oh my god.
They got differences.
Does it
just
have
saying they
procedurally
similar in
generated
ways.
planets? Yeah, it does. Does
I ain't
Starfield have
answering you to
procedurally
that.
generated planets? Yeah, it does.
Gotta
Do you
put-
mine resources with a laser in No Man's Sky? Yeah, you do. Do you mine resources with a laser in Starkiller or whatever it's called, Starfield?
Starfield.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do, man.
But what's the combat like in No Man's Sky? Like, is it like that? You also get like different types of weapons and shit like that. Or I've never played it, so I'm
They
genuinely
even got
asking.
that mech suit in there. They got the mech suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
So, but is it as like, I guess, like as deep as the Starfield one
And they got
look,
the
or not
jetpack.
really?
No, I will give Starfield the combat. I think Starfield's probably better combat.
Like
Absolutely.
they got the different
Yeah.
like grips and
Yeah.
sights and barrels and
Plus, you
all
got a
that.
big ass skill tree like Fallout 4. You're gonna have a big skill tree. So Starfield's gonna have a better combat system.
Ball Daily.
Period.
I dropped.
Yeah,
the,
it looked
thing
better.
in the- I dropped the link in the chat. It's a direct comparison.
Bro, the blood, yo, the
He
blood.
not gonna
on
that
that
shit.
crap.
I seen that.
He not gonna open it.
It's literally a direct.
Y'all
It's like
y'all
it's
doing
like
that
one
to
for
slight the
one.
game, knowing that they're two completely different experiences. I ain't watching that shit, bruh.
Is he not opening it?
You can watch it.
Yeah, you ain't watching it because you know it's the
I ain't
truth.
watching that shit, man.
It looked like one is for kids and one is for
Fuck I look
adults.
like?
I'm not
They
saying
look
the
like
game
same
is
game.
trash. I don't know
God,
why
you're
you
not
think
even
somebody
starting out
saying the
this
game's
motherfucker,
trash.
dog.
Yeah, we're not saying it's trash, man. At all.
At all. I didn't say that.
Ah, man, comparing it to No Man's Sky is a slight against the game, dog.
Hey,
No, they got
That's
similar
the only reason
mechanics.
y'all doing
That's
this.
all they saying. That's all
Hey,
people saying. They got
yeah.
similar
man.
mechanics.
Daily.
man.
But have you played Killer Instinct and Street Fighter?
Nigga,
Do they
fuck
play
Killer
alike or not?
Instinct. I ain't play that shit.
Do they play alike, Street Fighter and Killer Instinct?
I don't know, dog.
Okay, man. Let me say this. Why? Hey, why are you trying to hold the line? Guess what? I'm buying an Xbox for Starkiller.
line, bro.
Star Killer. You don't even know the fucking
I keep
name.
trying to
fool.
see. I keep saying Starkiller. I don't know why.
Hey, you don't even know their name, but you trying to vouch for the shit. Like y'all crazy in here.
Hey,
This
hey,
nigga said it's similar.
this man out here
No.
making Star Wars
Star
characters.
Killer.
This man
This
out
ain't
here.
Star Wars.
No, I'm buying an Xbox to play Starfield.
Man, I
I'm a
don't believe
Bethesda
you,
fan.
nigga.
That's a waste of money. How long you gonna be
Can't you
playing?
believe me? The fuck?
Whoa.
How
What
long
do
you gonna be
mean?
playing?
How long you gonna be playing? Like,
Check my
A lot of
trophies.
people
I
gonna
put in
drop it, bro.
400
You
hours
tell,
in
you
Fallout
looking at
4.
it.
Check my trophies.
Hey man, don't be bringing up men and their
I'm
money.
public.
got hundreds of hours in
I'm
them shits.
public.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm public.
You gonna
I'm trying to have your
government
back,
playing
man.
that
Oh,
shit.
okay, never mind then. Shit. I'm trying to have your back, man.
Known for having long legs, motherfucker.
What? Say it again.
What the hell?
All right.
See, these
Man, I
Xbox
got
dudes,
you.
when I'm trying to back you up, you're trying to fight me. No, I'm trying to say I got your back on this fucking Starfield shit. It looked good.
You say
I
Star
feel like
a
y'all
good
gonna
game.
drop
I
it.
think everybody. I mean, most people say it look alright. I didn't say just
Yeah.
because it looked like something don't mean it's trash, nigga.
I
Are you-
like
Jay, are you gonna buy it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be there day one.
Okay. All right.
I'm being there too. So what is he fighting us against? We're saying we're gonna be there. So what's he fighting for?
No, I didn't say that y'all wasn't gonna play. I just said I don't think people are gonna last that long playing it. I feel like eventually
single-player
it's gonna get dropped.
It's day one on Game Pass. Of course, you're not
Just
gonna be
check
there.
the completion date afterwards on Xbox.
Yeah.
You already
and
know
that'll
what
let
it's
you
gonna
know.
be, man. They
Yeah,
don't
you
play
know
no
they ain't gonna
fucking
finish
Man,
it,
game.
come
man.
on,
Hey,
man.
you already know,
This
man.
is bullshit, man. We already talked about this. The completion
you-
rate
hey.
don't mean shit when more people trying it, dog.
Nah.
Ball
Get out
Daily,
of here.
did you play
Most-
Hi-Fi Rush yet?
I
Did you
know
beat-
niggas
did you
that
beat-
played hundreds of hours of Skyrim and didn't beat it, dog.
Man,
That doesn't
well, we
mean
niggas, nigga.
people
We
didn't enjoy the
niggas.
experience.
We niggas.
All right, little girl, I got you.
Do you? Whoa. Did you play Hi-Fi Rush yet?
No, nigga, I don't got time for that shit.
But you got time for Starfield.
you got time for
Yes,
Starfield, right?
yes.
It's like
I
you
do
got
have
time
time.
I would rather play
outside of that game.
Starfield
It
over
is
Star,
more-
whatever the fuck
more-
that shit is.
It is more of the type of game that I play. I'll get around the Hi-Fi Rush. You niggas gonna start rushing me. I
You
got
beat
shit
Gears
to do.
5?
Nigga, you better Hi-Fi Rush.
You'll
that
get around to it,
motherfucker.
man. If you ain't
Playing
played
that
it now, you don't
motherfucker.
want to play it.
Nigga, I'ma
Shut
beat
up.
that shit. Shut up, nigga. Don't tell me what I'ma beat.
Did you beat Ascent? Did you beat Ascent?
No, nigga.
That was an Xbox game at one
Hey,
point.
are his achievements public? I'm gonna check this. You public?
Yeah, I'm
No,
public.
nigga.
Yeah, I ain't scared of you niggas. Niggas trying to tell me not to play Xbox.
You scared of people looking at that gamer tag though?
No, I ain't. I put it down at anytime y'all want. I ain't scared.
All right, what's your gamer tag, man?
I'm gonna put it right in the chat, man. I
Put
ain't
it in the
scared of
chat.
you
We need to
niggas,
check this, man. All right.
I don't think we're saying you scared.
Go ahead.
Hey, you know what they say, man? Dogs are the biggest bark or the biggest
Man,
pussy.
fuck out of here, dog. Niggas done.
It's always the dude.
Niggas been ran my name, dog. Xbox niggas
You
come
gonna
out
take
here
that, David?
without getting their names ran, dog.
Hold on a second. Shout out to Chuels. He said, "Be real, Baldelli. You really were at Bethesda." What?
What?
Up, nigga. I ain't
He worked. He said work.
He meant work. Yeah.
He meant work.
No, I don't, dog. They just make excellent games, dog. And they
You got
have
stock
a
in the
good track
company.
record.
It got to be
Nah, he
something.
worked at
He was
Xbox,
yelling and
that's
screaming.
He worked at
Ain't nobody
Xbox.
yelling and screaming, dog. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Dog.
Yelling and
Chilling
screaming.
You got stock in
Sunday,
the company.
You
You got
started
to.
screaming like Shannon Sharp over a question.
All
Nigga, shut up.
All right.
Not that fuck got some money.
That's his passion.
Gamer
I
tag
don't
right in the
think
private chat, dog.
I don't think he like upset or nothing. I mean, we debate. This is what we do. I ain't looking at it like that.
Yeah.
But this nigga.
I really do hope Starfield is fire though for more
Me
people
too,
than the
man.
core
Absolutely.
fans. Than for more,
Yeah.
I want it to reach more people than just core Bethesda Fallout fans. Like A been saying that he hopes he likes it. So I hope more.
I don't
people
think he gonna
fuck
like
with
it.
Ace not gonna
I'm
like
not
that
hearing
shit.
a
He's
man
not
with
gonna
all
like
this
it.
inside
Saying
his
I
negative
hope.
things to say, dog.
No, but I'm
He
saying I
He
hope.
don't got
like
one
good games
positive
though.
thing to ever say about Starfield.
Eight like good
but
games. I don't think he gonna like it.
no, but he played
man.
Mass Effect, and
Ain't
Mass Effect is a huge
like
RPG.
good games, but he
sci-fi.
squatted on fucking Skyrim, dog. I'm not trying to hear that.
But he
There's no
played all of
bullet
Mass
damage. There
Effect,
ain't no
though.
blood. He ain't gonna like that
He
shit, man.
likes good
Real
games.
talk.
He played all of Mass Effect though, and he fucked with Mass Effect. That's
You know
sci-fi.
that is true. That's
Don't
true. That's
compare.
true.
Don't watch your mouth.
Who you talking to?
Don't
man.
compare
That's
Mass
what-
Effect to
He
Starfield.
might like it.
Watch your mouth, dog.
No, I'm saying you might
Don't compare
like it.
Mass Effect
Why
to
you
this
put that
shit,
white
man.
man as your
I'd say
pitch?
you might like it. I hope you like it as much as Starfield. I mean, as much as
Oh no, that's them Starfield graphics. They got a comparison
As
on
much
Twitter.
as
Oh,
Okay,
Starfield versus the
Hold on,
Order
hold on.
1886.
Bro, the
Hold
order.
on. Hey, let me ask you a
Dog,
question,
that's not
man.
a fair comparison for
Oh
a
man,
game.
Order's
The game's
graphics
old
at
as
the
hell.
time. Order's
So
graphics at the
what?
time.
Bring up Horizon. You should have.
When you have a game that much smaller, you can input more detail into
I ain't
each
trying
area
to
because
hear
it's
Horizon then.
longer.
Ball
They
Or-
got way
or-
more money than fucking Ready at
Oh,
Dawn
nigga,
did.
what
I ain't
about
trying to
Forbidden
hear that.
West? What about Forbidden West?
Yeah, that's a big ass game.
Starfield's still a bigger game. You gonna argue this?
You never played
No.
the game, nigga. How you know?
Nigga,
Nah,
'cause
come
I
on.
know, nigga.
Starfield is a bigger
Hey,
game
I
than
ain't trying to hear
Horizon.
that shit.
Starfield
Hey,
is a bigger
it
game than
is.
Horizon.
Yes.
And there's
Oh,
more shit
shit.
going on in that game. Come on.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, have you played the game?
He ain't
Oh,
no
shit.
motherfucker. But the
Yo,
game
why
took
this
place.
nigga so hostile?
I ain't so hostile. I'm just tired of the bullshit, man.
Nah,
Motherfucker
I've
ass
seen
down playing
Horizon
this
4K
Xbox,
gameplay.
nigga.
That
Niggas
joint
been
is
down
Nigga
playing this
squeezing
game
the shit out
since
of
they
his
ain't showing nothing
phone.
but a
So
screenshot.
don't nobody give a fuck about Starfield, yo.
Yeah, they
At
do,
all.
motherfucker.
At
A
all.
lot of people give a fuck about
No, I'm
Starfield.
gonna fuck with Starfield.
We're
I
the only
am.
ones hyping
Oh,
that
don't
shit.
drop
nigga.
it.
I think the majority
nah.
definitely don't give a fuck about Starfield. If I'm being honest.
That's definitely not fact.
Watch what it do next to Spider-Man.
Oh my
But
god.
Spider-Man gonna kill it, man. We already know that.
Don't bring that up,
Spider-Man
Arnie.
gonna murder
That's
that
not a fair comparison.
Man, I can't wait for Spider-Man. Should go be fire.
It is
Yeah.
an unfair comparison. We're comparing a game that can only be played for $70 to something that's
Dude,
going
it's
to be on the streaming
Spider-Man.
service.
Who
Yeah,
can
but it's on
compete
one
with
platform,
Spider-Man?
That can only be played for what?
It's on one platform, ain't it?
He's saying because they come on Game
still
Pass
don't
as opposed
matter.
to $70 you paying.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, so what you saying? You saying this game don't look nothing like Mass Effect?
No.
Oh,
No.
It does.
Relax.
Y'all don't think so? Space
Mass
Just
Effect
because it's in
looks better
space.
than this.
No?
Relax, my guy.
Just because
No?
it's in space.
Relax, my guy.
I mean, okay, all right.
I'm not saying it don't look nothing like Mass Effect. I'm just saying RPG elements, sci-fi, the story. It could be
No.
good. Obviously,
The
it
story
could
looks
be.
hot.
I don't know if it will though. You can't say no. Nobody's played it. I'm just saying if it is, I hope it reaches a more bigger audience than just the core Fallout fans or Bethesda fans.
All
They
right,
gave a release date.
It ain't.
There's absolutely no way to put Mass Effect and this game in the same category. Mass Effect is a deep and growth in storyline.
It seems like the same.
No, you can't put them in the same category. You can't connect 3 games together and compare it to one game.
Well, no,
you can't do it like that, man.
Like, I don't,
it's a space shooter, and you go.
No,
okay,
we ain't gonna do that. Mass Effect actually has a story.
It looked like.
Mass Effect actually
So I guess Einhander is just like fucking Starfield did.
What I'm saying is, it looks like a space shooter, and you see aliens and shit like that. You collect shit. You got fucking. You can go
make
over the
story
galaxies.
decisions.
You
That
can go
that
to
Mass Effect way more than that, though.
So all right, y'all should just compare this to Star Citizen then.
Does anybody even know what Star Citizen is? That shit looks
no Star Citizen.
the biggest rip off of all time.
It's been
No
10 years.
Star
How do you not know?
Citizen slander, dog.
Hey, you fighting for that
Probably
game?
rather play that.
You really gonna defend Star Citizen, the biggest
Star
rip off of all
Citizen, what is
time?
wrong with-
It is. It
tell
definitely
me-
is.
Tell me what is wrong with Star Citizen.
Oh,
You still paying for shit? You still paying for shit?
Hey, imagine paying $1,600
For
real
ships,
money for a
Nobody
ship.
buy that shit, dog.
he gonna defend City
Yeah.
Skylines next, maybe.
City Skylines is a good. All right, man. I
Hey, yo.
can't do this. Listen,
You definitely
My
can't
daughter
because you're losing. You definitely
Hey,
can't.
I'm
daughter
just fucking with.
look-
I'm just fucking
looking
with you.
at me hungry as shit.
Go
Give
feed
me
your
like-
daughter, man.
like fucking
See you
20
later, man.
minutes,
Go feed your
dog.
daughter.
Like, listen, right? So from
Hey,
now
stop that.
on, from now on, I
I
gotta
know,
start.
but you don't take your diaper off, little girl. Damn
Yo,
it.
mute your mic, nigga.
Oh God.
Fuck. From now on, I got to start looking at things in a different way when it comes to between Xbox and PlayStation, because it is clear to me that the pity scale that they use to rate Xbox is not. It's not the GOAT scale that they use to rate PlayStation. So I got to keep this in mind moving forward. To when I see things that I perceive to be like a retarded take or a really bad take, I got to remember that people got 2 different scales that they are using when they rate these two platforms. You got the pity scale for Xbox and you got the GOAT scale for PlayStation, and I gotta recognize that moving forward so I can understand
You got the Nintendo
where people is
joint, too.
coming from.
You forgetting about Nintendo? It's 3.
Oh yeah,
Nintendo don't
forget
exist to me.
the Nintendo scale.
But I know
Tears of
that.
the
I know.
Kingdom. Oh
Right.
lord.
Hey, I'll
I
be
know.
easy. I got to roll out.
They got
All
the
right,
no,
JP.
this nigga leaving because Ravis showed him he'd be around too long.
Yeah, he did. He did say that.
Is your girl watching you right there?
No, we better roll out. She's right here, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
We're
man.
going to the
I'll be in
fucking
next
pumpkin patch. All right.
All right, peace.
All right, Jay.
All right, man.
Now it's when I look like it really is. It's 2 different scales out here, and I just got to remember that moving forward because it ain't no way that I really don't get when I look at the Xbox showcase and I look at the PlayStation showcase. I really don't get how anybody can pick one over the other. I think they both was fucking trash.
I mean, you pick one over the other.
They both had a lot of games. I picked Xbox because it had one game that I was actually looking forward to.
You picked PlayStation.
PlayStation, excuse me.
Yeah.
Because I had one game that I was actually looking forward that I can't wait to play. Right?
Okay.
I got one game I cannot wait to play. Xbox didn't show me a single game that I cannot wait to play.
What about Phantom Blade too?
So
Other than that,
other people are grading it on what they are.
well,
excited
Phantom
for.
Blade. You know, it looked good from what they showed. Yes, but you know, we gotta see a little bit more. See how it turns out.
So, do you think if they would have shown Gears 6, would have swayed your opinion more towards Xbox showcase or not?
Yes.
If they would have showed Gears 6,
Yeah.
depending on what they showed.
Not a
Depending on what they showed.
Hey, so I missed the beginning. What did Fable show? Just like a CGI trailer? Was that all it was?
CGI.
It was like 2% gameplay.
It was probably like
Oh, shit.
I don't even know if it was any game. Maybe it was a little gameplay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what it was. It was It was a cinematic trailer.
It was like 2% gameplay
Hey.
with like no HUD type.
And you know what had me cracking the fuck up? I swear to God, I was a half an hour late to the show. But right when I clicked on Ace channel, the first thing I heard was trash. I started cracking the fuck up, man.
Shit was trash, dog. I just
That's the
feel
first thing I
like
heard.
there is definitely two different scales being used. You know, Xbox is the underdog, and it's a lot more pity shown towards Xbox.
Absolutely.
Especially when you look at games. When you look at games like Hi-Fi Rush, when you break down Hi-Fi Rush, you literally go from square to square fighting. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
There's no type of combat in between the squares. There's no combat. You traverse. You go to a square, fight enemies, then you traverse, no enemies, get to another square, fight enemies. Like that's really what you do.
Hey, I got a question, man. Who was that fella that you you got as your picture in the top?
Oh no, that's Starfield.
Oh, okay.
It looked like a 360 game, right?
Okay, you represent. All right.
Yeah, it looked like a 360 game. But anyway, you know, the amount that like the shit that when you look at a game like Hi-Fi Rush and the way it was you know, it was praised, and then you really play the game, you already see that there's a lot of pity going on for Xbox.
Well, here's the thing.
PlayStation is handled at a higher fucking the standards. PlayStation are held at higher standards, the way higher standards.
Yeah, because the media was overplaying.
That's why everybody was so pissed off. This one is just like, eh.
The shit that people complained about, the shit that people complained about with the PlayStation Showcase is exactly what we just seen.
The same shit.
Showcase.
Yeah.
No release dates. People complained about it. We seen none.
No gameplay.
Actually, a major game, they showed no gameplay for Hellblade 2. That was
Hellblade 2.
That's a major exclusive supposed to be coming up for Xbox. They showed nothing.
Hey, can I ask you a question right quick? How is it they showed less gameplay for Hellblade 2 than last time? They showed less gameplay.
That's the shit people trying to figure out. But at the end of the day, I feel like that's why I believe, like, that's why I say it. I don't see how you can like the Xbox Showcase, but not the PlayStation Showcase. They both was like the same shit.
Y'all know that they use the exact same trailer clips for Forza that they did last year, or whenever their last one was? The exact same shit.
That's the same clips?
Yes.
Really? I'm quite
go back
sure
and watch.
somebody
All right.
made a video
Hey,
on
if
that.
you go
Oh,
back
wow,
and,
it's the same clip.
Hey,
That's
if you
crazy.
go back and look at the one that you did, what was it, last year or 2 years ago with Xbox? It's the same shit.
They don't have nothing at Xbox.
Wow. I wonder why
Let
they
that
ain't
be
showed
known.
up. I mean, they ain't even, I mean, they should have went, okay, we got a release date. That was already leaked. But I just feel like I see people, like some people praising this showcase, and I'm just like, I really don't get it, but it just come down to the reality that people judge these two games on different merits.
Yeah.
Two platforms on different merits. That's what it comes down. That's the only logical sense that I can come up with.
It's been that way since for 10 years now. Ever since that travesty fucking E3 where Xbox shot themselves in the foot. It's been that way ever since.
Shout out to Tanucci. He said, Mad Deli entertaining us and defend Crackdown. Huh?
He said, all right, instead of Ball Daily, he said Mad Daily entertain Crackdown.
Oh.
Or defend Crackdown and entertain us.
Oh, okay, got you. Shout out to Corey D. Sean Hayes. He said Star Citizen has 19 million players. I don't know much about Star Citizen and say anything really about it.
I watched a video. It was very in depth. It's insane the amount of money people will spend on virtual ships in that game. They will spend $1,600, $2,000, $4,000 on a ship. Real money too, not some game shit.
Yeah, PC gamers starve for exclusives, man. That's what it is. That's all they got is Star fucking Citizen.
That's another thing that I think Starfield is going to do too. But
PC got more exclusives than all the consoles combined.
They all trash though. Come on, man. They all trash.
I mean,
that's
you
the
already
truth.
know. You already know Starfield going to hit those microtransactions. Get this exclusive paint skin for $9.99.
People pissed off at microtransactions in other games. Y'all gonna keep that same energy for this shit?
I mean, if you want to count all them exclusives, you got to count. And it's going to sound really fucking stupid. But if you want to count all the PC exclusives, you got to count all the Dreams games that the motherfuckers make on PlayStation. That's exclusive. Those are all technically exclusives. So I mean,
ain't they about to take that shit offline?
Yeah, they are. They should. yeah, they are definitely shutting down that shit.
They closed that whole.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, PC gamers got a whole lot more games to fucking play than anybody else. So
yeah, that's facts.
And I don't really like these exclusives like that either. But them true, I say them true PC gamers, they love them shits. So
fucking
it is what it is.
Man,
I guess.
When do y'all think they're gonna show Gear 6? Like next year or the year afterwards?
At this point, I don't even know because
I don't
they
even
haven't
know if
given
that
us
bitch in
anything in
development.
years. Yeah, like they haven't given us anything in forever.
I don't think it's in development.
Like,
What's Coalition?
what the hell?
Coalition doing something else, right?
Well, because the big rumor that was going around for a little while was that they were gonna do like a Marcus Phoenix Phoenix
the
collection.
remaster. Yeah.
Right. So, but that was just a rumor. So, I don't know.
I think that's gonna get announced next year to come out towards the end of the year, and then they're gonna announce Gear 6 in 2.5 years. So that's my guess.
It's some bullshit that like we ain't heard nothing in what 2-3 years.
3 years, literally.
Fuck.
So the Gears 5, we've been open for a sequel or not? I didn't play it, so I don't know.
Well, don't play it then, nigga.
I ain't got no Xbox.
You ain't got a PC?
You don't got a PC?
Nah, no PC. I just got PS5, man.
Nigga looking for a sequel, but didn't even play the game.
the I was just asking if it's open.
How, bro?
Did you play any old Gears games?
That was fun.
I've had an Xbox since 2002.
Well, get on that
So that's a
motherfucker.
no.
then.
You don't play any Gears game?
Get that series.
Yes,
1
no,
terabyte
fuck
Black
me.
Edition.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, I don't think he played. Did you play any Gears?
Exvalos.
He pretending like his mic broke, so he ain't got to answer that question.
Gears 4, 5, and 6 are gonna be one whole game. They're not gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they're gonna do Gears 6 though. With
What you
Gears
mean by
5
that?
ending.
What you mean
Yeah,
they don't
like-
be one game? What do you mean by that?
Like you know how God of War 1, 2, and 3. It can be a whole cohesive story. The whole thing.
Oh,
that's what I mean. So
Well, yeah,
but I don't know what I'm scared about. Gears 6 is from that Gears 5 ending. I don't know.
Hey, that's what I've been wanting to fucking remaster. God of War 1, 2. I don't know about 3.
That
3 is fire.
That shit
Three-
would
3 is
sell
fire.
like crazy.
3 definitely needs a remaster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
shit would
3
sell.
is fire all right now. 1 and 2, though, if they remastered
Oh,
that
yeah, yeah.
shit, god damn, that'd be
If
cold.
they were to get a proper remaster, like ground up type of
Yeah.
2 type shit, God,
That'd be crazy.
that would fly off the
I'll
shelf.
pay $100 for that shit.
Oh damn!
I'm not lying. I fuck with God of
I
War.
wouldn't
Heavy,
care. I wouldn't care.
heavy, bro.
It's all 3.
I would hope that they would throw a Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus in there too, the PSP ones. But I know that's a whole different topic. So. Some people
Xbox needs to get their shit together.
So can we? All right. So like the best thing that was shown at Game
Nigga, shut up.
Game Showcase
true.
was what? Mortal Kombat.
It's true. Take your stock back.
At Summer Games Fest, what?
Yeah. Best game was shown was Mortal Kombat.
I would say Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Mortal Kombat too.
But that shit lit. I can't wait.
Yeah, that Mortal Kombat looking fire.
Well, I was hyped as shit when they brought on the guy from Spider-Man 2, and then all he said was concept art. I was like, nah.
Bruh, I was like, what? Art? Really? We gonna talk about some art?
That's what I meant earlier. As far as like dividing the information between shows and shit, like you had this man come out.
Yeah, like how did
20
PlayStation not
seconds.
get that shit?
Yeah, like if Summer Games were to come to me as Sony, be like, hey, you know what? We're going to pay this much to show our release date at our show. Now, what the fuck is the first party game? I'm showing this at our show.
Yeah, that Starfield edition with the watch is the $299 edition.
$299. What do you get? You get a watch and what else?
You get a
kinda
watch,
want
a
that,
nice
though.
little case. You get like a nice little case. And some
That
other
shit better come with a lap dance. What the fuck?
That case
Hey,
better
but what is that
transform
watch?
in-
Is that like an Android smartwatch or what the fuck is that?
I don't know if it's a
Because
smartwatch.
I saw that it gives you notifications to your phone and all this other fly shit, but like what does it use? Like Wear OS, the Google OS, like the Samsung OS.
Bro, a case, bro? Really?
Hey, that case, you never saw the Pip-Boy edition?
Yeah, I remember the Pip-Boy edition. I remember that.
Yeah,
I was
that
working.
shit was,
Yeah, I remember when that came out.
yeah,
I
that shit
remember
was
that.
selling like hotcakes on eBay. Fucking
shit.
Hey, what if that not Redfall, that Starfield come out and it's like broken and it got hella bugs and shit? That's something
It's a Bethesda
that's
game, bro.
expected at this
be,
point.
It'd be a
Nobody took that into consideration.
It's a Bethesda. It's a Bethesda game.
To piss off corporate slaves like you, Ball Daily.
They
You gotta
curse.
expect it. You gotta expect it.
You're new here. That
Daily,
shit gonna be
they
broken
curse.
for like a month.
Hey, Ball
That's
Daily.
Star-
you
that's
changed-
Starfield.
They put out janky ass games and they outsell all your favorite games, motherfucker. Fuck out of here.
Hey, you made Ball Daily feel some type of way with your profile pic.
Yeah, we've been quiet ever since.
Man, hating that shit. I don't care about that.
You clearly do. You asked him why did he change it. What the hell?
I didn't ask that nigga.
No, that was me. I said why he did that.
I'm like, what the hell?
Yo,
After
dude,
Starfield
wow.
gonna be sad daily.
Oh me.
Not really,
Bro, don't let that shit release.
Yeah,
Broken as hell.
That shit gonna be broken.
Hey, they gonna release it. It's gonna come out broken. They gonna come up with that.
Man, that shit
template
ain't coming
fucking
out broken,
apology.
dog. Fuck out
They
of
gonna come up
here.
with
How
that
you know
template
like you work
apology.
there?
What proof, motherfucker?
It's
proof you got,
Bethesda.
motherfucker?
It's in their history.
Yo,
What the hell?
yo.
I didn't say it is gonna come broken. I said, what if it do, fool?
Man, fuck out of here, dog.
Oh, I
Oh, now it's
definitely
fuck out
think
of
it
here.
hold
I said, what if it
Nut
do?
ass down playing. What if the
Hey,
worst
Ball
case
Daily,
scenario
hold on,
always
hold on,
happen in
hold
Xbox
They're
games, dog?
they're
Fuck
not
out of here
Rockstar.
with that shit.
Rockstar can
Bethesda
delay
is
their
known.
shit
What
as
if
long as
what
it's
if
not broken.
what if
That's not
fucking
just Xbox.
fucking Spider-Man come out broken? We gonna have that
I don't
conversation?
expect that.
Nah,
I
motherfucker.
don't
Oh,
expect
my
that. I don't
Nah,
expect that
saying
from them.
that, dog.
Insomniac
Yeah.
way.
Not
Man,
gonna
fuck out of
hold
here
you.
this shit, dog.
I don't expect that from them.
All right, yeah.
There's-
When you got a
man,
track
I
record of
just-
doing
I
that
don't
shit, you gotta expect that.
Bethesda has
Oh,
had a
God.
long track record of doing that. Not
Oh my
Insomniac. Stop it,
gosh.
sir.
Whatever, dog. Fuck out of here with that.
Ain't no
shit.
whatever. That's fact.
That's a fact. What you mad
Bro,
at? Games now?
Fallout 3,
That's fact.
Fallout 4,
You wanna
Fallout
They ain't put out a
76.
game in like 7 years,
Up here
dog.
start
Get the fuck
capping
out of
people?
here.
That's
Who
what you gonna
hasn't?
do?
But Bethesda hasn't.
Nigga, they don't have no fucking games to put out, and when they do put them out, they be
God,
broken.
nigga, there's literally a game about to come out. What are we talking
I'm
about?
saying,
Hey, yo,
that's my
yo,
point.
hold on, chat. Hit the like button, chat. I appreciate that. Hit the like button.
Yeah, he did that.
Hey, anybody get into that Madden beta?
Oh fuck no! I ain't playing that bullshit.
Nobody got into the Madden beta?
I didn't. I wanted to, but nah, I didn't end up doing it.
I ain't played Madden since shit 10 years.
Yo, Madden is so fucking trash, bro.
Madden is definitely my thing, though. But
That's one thing that I do benefit from Game Pass. Just sports games. I don't gotta buy any of them shits. I got like 5 fucking sports games for just.
I'll be playing the
Game
old
Pass
shit.
alone. Yeah,
I'll be playing the old shit on my emulators and shit. Like I'm good.
Because the Game Pass they give you the new,
like
the
Madden,
recent
like Madden
ones.
08 and NCAA 06 that they modded it. It's where you know have updated rosters, updated fields, updated uniforms. I just play that.
I keep
but
hearing that
I'm
those
good.
are better than the newer ones.
I'm
So
good.
why don't they
Yeah.
just go with
they're
that
definitely
formula?
better. Like NBA
Because they
Live back in
lazy.
the
It's
day,
EA, bro.
fuck.
They lazy as fuck.
Mm.
No competition. That's what it is.
Exactly. Yeah. Same thing with the baseball games. It's the same shit.
Yeah,
NHL, same thing.
The NCAA games of football back in the day, fuck.
And that's coming back. There's a bunch of heat on that because all the apparently a lot of the players want more than what $500.
Yeah, $500 got me fucked.
I'm like, bro, y'all make all this assload of money off of NIL deals. What y'all like? Really?
If
All right.
anything, they get more exposure from a video game, but whatever.
Exactly. But that's
Yeah,
a
I
whole
mean,
nother, it's a whole nother story.
I can see that there'd probably be issues because some players,
They,
you know,
they're the
name
stars
image,
and some
likeness
aren't.
is more valuable
No,
than
but
others.
some players want to get paid a lot more. Nobody knows who the fuck they put in up as stats on the daily, and they want to get paid royalties like $100,000s. No, nobody
like a
knows
third,
you yet.
like a second string corner at fucking Central
Alabama.
Michigan is not
Like Eli
known
Ricks,
versus
yeah.
versus a
Not
fucking
even
starting
Alabama.
corner at Alabama. Like it's not, you know. So some are gonna get more recognition than others. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
They know
Can
that.
I ask y'all all a question real quick? I was
What's
trying to ask this for like some weeks now, but maybe y'all went over it. But did y'all see that Wings of Redemption versus Boogie 298? Did y'all see that?
No, what the
Y'all
hell?
didn't see that. I thought y'all didn't. That was
What is
ridiculous.
that?
What
They
is
actually fought, bruh.
They fought.
What do you mean? Oh, like you mean the
Y'all
actual
didn't know.
boxing and shit? Yeah.
Want to see them two nasty ass motherfuckers?
two
move
fat
around
ass
fighting
No, I
above
just wanted
people,
y'all
man.
opinion on it, but I guess y'all never even knew that they
Bro.
fought like
Nah,
3
yeah,
weeks ago.
I would be
Yo,
open up
fuck
on that.
Boogie, that fat lard motherfucker. Fuck Boogie.
I wanted to ask A if he seen that shit. I was
Come
gonna
on,
ask him like
dog.
some weeks ago.
No, he didn't watch that
They
shit,
don't
dog.
watch not even professional boxing, so yeah.
Come on, dog.
Yeah, but they in the gaming community. That's why I thought y'all
They
was
not
gonna bring
in
it
the
up as a
gaming,
subject.
dog.
It
He
got-
ain't never
Nah.
brought them dudes up a day in his life on this fucking
Yo,
shit.
what's up?
Boogie, he was asking about Boogie or some shit.
Boogie 298 and Red, what is his name? Rings of Redemption, whatever that nigga name
Wings
is.
of Redemption?
Them niggas got into a professional boxing ring and embarrassed themselves.
They like the
okay.
YouTuber
You ain't
fights
see
and
that?
shit.
No, I ain't watched that shit.
That was like 2-3 weeks ago. I've been wanting to ask you about that shit, but y'all never even cared. Yeah, so never mind.
I ain't watched that shit.
So what y'all think about the MK Mortal Kombat 1?
That shit like a fire.
Fire, nigga. Flame.
Hey, do they have a
straight heat.
deluxe edition for that or not?
Yeah, premium edition.
Probably,
Yeah, they got a.
probably do.
I'm buying it.
You talking about Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a premium and they got the collectors. Collectors is sold out.
But-
You can get premium.
I don't want the collectors.
But don't they do their DLCs like in waves and shit? Do you only get the
Yeah,
first
they
wave
do.
or what? How does it
Yeah, they do them in waves.
I
They'll
mean,
have a,
that's every fighting game. Now.
combat packs. That's what
No. But I mean, if you buy the deluxe edition, what do you just get the first wave?
You get the first one. You get the first wave. Yeah.
Oh,
They've been doing that since MKX.
Oh, okay. I don't really bring to fighting games like that. So, I was just curious about because I saw that Tekken 8 gameplay that IGN premiered today, and that joint, those graphics are pretty good too.
Fighting game fans eating good this year.
I kind of want to get into it, but I want to be asked. So I don't know if I should. Like,
No, you should play.
The only
What,
good
Mortal
fight-
Kombat
the
or
only
Tekken?
fighting
Yeah,
game,
everybody should play that. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have seen Vice, the Vice YouTube channel, but there's this one video on the King of Fighters community in Mexico, and we're huge on that. And I've always just been really good at King of Fighters, but no other fighting game like on the arcade sticks and shit. So I'm only good at King of Fighters. That's all I've ever been good at. Mortal Kombat,
Have you ever tried?
Street Fighter.
My bad. Have you ever tried to like play Mortal Kombat and try to like learn the mechanics a little bit?
Not really, if I'm being honest. I played it casually,
Okay.
like against friends and shit, you know.
What's the last one you played? Mortal Kombat.
X. I played MKX.
Oh, okay.
X is a good one. Yeah, X is a good one.
Good.
I've heard 9 was better though. I don't know.
9 in terms of speed, the roster, a lot of people, yeah.
Because if I want to get into it this year,
9
like, I
was
wanna
the
buy a full
fastest.
stick and
9 was the fastest in terms of speed. Then X was the second fastest, and 11 was the slowest. And apparently, according to like Sonic Fox and all the tournament fighters,
Right.
They said that the MK1 is almost as fast as MKX. I think.
Okay.
So I don't know.
So I want to get a fighting stick and all that shit if I really, really, really want to get into it. Because there's 3 fighting games this year. And I kind of, I feel like I'm gonna be missing out. Like everybody gonna be playing like all this other shit.
So what's the favorite?
I know I'm not, but I still want to get into it. Like I want to have fun.
I can hear it in your voice. Nah,
You said what? What's the favorite?
Yeah, out of all 3, like what's the favorite? You think amongst like the community, like how many people like this game more than that game out of the 3, like Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat's probably the top. Yeah.
It depends on how like that's
But it depends on
that's
who
a
you
tricky
ask, too,
question
so I
because
don't know.
like as far as from the tournament scale and like Street Fighter is always the top, right? But like as far as like casual popularity, Mortal Kombat gets a lot of eyes.
Where did Tekken fall in?
Tekken, I don't know. You'd have to ask someone who like a fighting game like aficionado or some shit.
Yeah.
Because Tekken got the whole you can move up and down the stage and shit. So that's a whole other ball game too.
I was looking at trying to get a fight stick. Them hoes expensive as shit.
I saw the Razer one, that Razer interview from IGN today, and that joint looked.
Now that Mad Cat's gone,
I'm mad. Not
to
mad.
It doesn't have a joystick, so I was tripping out. It's just buttons for up,
Buttons,
down,
yeah.
left,
like
right.
the hitbox style. Yeah, that's the hitbox style.
How much are they?
Depends on which
How
one you
much you
look
wanna
at.
pay?
Movement.
It's Razer, so you already
What's the rate? Like, what do they go from? What do they go from?
Like 3 to 5, 600.
Wrong. You can get. I mean, you can get a
I
fight
got
stick from a really, really cheap one for probably like $89, but like a good quality fight stick, like it's gonna probably from like $200 to $300 range.
So
If they cost that much, it must be worth it, right?
The Chun-Li one is $329 at GameStop right now. $329.99.
It must be worth it. Somebody paying that price.
What do you mean worth it? What do you
Like, you know, like if they paying the 200, 300 for a fight stick, you know, and then yeah.
That's the thing, though. For the fighting game community are
Depends on which
hardcore.
one you get,
They'll-
but yeah, I mean, the higher end models, the more expensive ones are gonna have higher build quality more often than not. Yeah, but
Yeah, they'll for the fighting game community pays for their shit. They don't go.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing I do know about the fighting game
I mean,
community.
if you think about it though, like it ain't no different than like you know, like a regular like a controller, a good controller. Like,
Man,
how
all
much
I
do
know-
those like elite controllers cost? $200-$300? How much do
Yeah,
a
some shit like that.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Dual
I guess
Sense
you're- I
Pro
guess
or
you're
whatever
right.
that is, Dual
Is
Edge or whatever it's called?
is it an advantage of playing with a fight stick over a controller? Is that like
Sometimes, yeah.
why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
The input.
I
that
mean,
makes sense.
depends on what you mean by an advantage. Like, it got top. I mean, you could play either one. It got top.
It ain't no
players that play
advantage.
on
It
pad.
depends
If
on
I,
if you
I don't
good,
know,
you
if I
good.
play on
Yeah,
a
It's like preference.
cabinet, like
Put it this way: a fight stick is not gonna make you a better player. Like,
So you think it's preference?
Yeah.
I
Mm.
mean, it's hard. I'm saying, like, yeah, it's preference. It's preference. Like, it's preference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Shout out to Tanucci. He said,
It's
question for
Tunchi.
8. Tunchi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Tunchi.
Little Wayne.
Question for 8 and everybody. With all these fighting games, anybody remember MK versus DC? What crossover fight games would be lit today?
oh yeah,
Man,
Yeah,
I
MK
still want
versus
to do
DC,
Marvel
yeah.
let me
versus
think about
Capcom.
that.
Yeah,
I want a
we
new
need Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
I
like
need
an
that
actual,
shit.
What about Marvel versus DC?
Nah, nigga, we want Marvel vs. Capcom.
You have to.
That
You
would-
have to-
No,
you have to
Marvel
have a-
versus DC would be fire.
It would.
Fire,
They
nigga.
gotta make a Marvel fighting game first.
They do
They
got
ain't
Marvel
never going to
fighting
do
games.
They got
though.
Mortal Kombat Marvel, right?
I mean, Marvel vs. Capcom is a Marvel fighting game.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
The Marvel
I'd say
superheroes versus
I
Street
would
Fighters.
take an SNK versus Capcom any day too.
A who?
SNK versus Capcom.
I seen a lot of people. Well, not a lot. I see. When the Xbox thing was starting, I saw a few people that were wanting a new Killer Instinct, but
Nah,
Oh,
Cycle?
Nah,
Was his
nobody-
name Cycle
nah,
Gamer?
They can hold that and keep that.
yeah.
Nah, I want SNK versus Capcom, but I'm an SNK fan, so yeah, that's one thing. But either that or Marvel vs. Capcom 4, because that last Infinite game was. God,
Yeah, they have a. Well, I mean, it's so. I don't think we'll ever get that though with Disney how they act. You know, you
No,
never
fuck
get
no.
that.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah,
With
they
Disney
stingy as
especially now,
shit.
absolutely not. No. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, but that is the hypest fighting game is Marvel vs. Capcom 3 though. Like that was the hypest fighting game ever.
I've seen a lot of people that talked about Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as being like the best one as far as versus
Yeah,
goes.
I would say this. Well, from that series, you mean, or in general?
The series.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken, I remember that was pretty good.
Oh shit, I forgot about
Oh, that is, yeah.
How y'all feeling about Street Fighter 6?
I don't play
I
Street
played
Fighter.
a little bit. I want Mortal
Hey,
Kombat. That's all they make me
how did
think.
how'd that game night go with Street Fighter 6? Was
I don't
everybody
know.
going crazy?
Was that a joke?
It had a lot of technical issues, so it really
Yeah,
it went down, but it had some
Like,
technical
oh, people were
issues.
getting disconnected or what?
He did his best as Comcast or something like the internet or something.
So how does that work though? Like the host connection is what essentially binds everybody together, or
What you just got the internet for the first time?
I don't
You
know.
know he
how
calling
the
in
host
from
works.
Mexico. He might not.
No, because in Dragon Ball Fighter Z, you create the world, but everybody's connection is just like the same. So that's he was saying that your connection was fucking up. So did that fuck everybody?
No, I
else?
said possibly. I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the
I'm not at his
difference
house.
between dedicated
He
servers.
said
and
I live in
airports.
Mexico. Oh, that's funny. I know I live in Mexico, but it's funny. I'll take it.
But you were saying that when you get on PlayStation, it'll be a lot smoother for the Battlefield, right? 8?
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I fixed the PC problems I was having, but yeah, it should be better. It should be better.
Yeah, because when you had that game night, I'm definitely gonna be there next time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try at least. I do get busy
Battlefield.
sometimes.
We gotta do it again this later on this month, so we can actually get some games in and fucking play. Because it was just fucking up.
You think you could ever do it on Sunday?
No,
Okay, that's cool.
it'll be Saturday.
Got
Days
you.
off,
I
dog.
wasn't able to make it Saturdays.
Got you.
That's cool.
I did want to ask one more question though, just one more, and then I'm done with my questions. During like the showcase, they kept showing Persona, and for years, I don't know why people like that game. What is that game? And do any of y'all like it?
Persona?
Yeah. What is that?
It's a very popular RPG.
Yeah.
So it's a good game?
I mean, if you're into JRPGs like that,
Yeah, I wanted to
like
start
you kind
playing
of have
3
to.
to see if it was good and just do 3, 4, and 5.
I played
but-
Persona 5. I haven't played the other ones.
So, but that would be my question. Where do you start with Persona? Like, do you start from the very first one? I've heard people start from 4 and then go to 3 and then 5.
I don't know. I played the other ones. so I
Nah,
don't know.
they're not really linked, so you can start at the most current one.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you can start at a Persona 5 Royal. They really tell their own stories. Now, with Persona 5 Royal, there is a twist that you'll see coming if you played the previous ones, but you really don't want to see a twist coming, so it's better
It's
to
like
just
subtle, you mean? Type shit.
yeah. Well, no, it's a big twist that kind of spoils it if
Oh,
you
no,
played
it's a
the
good
previous
twist. I
ones
want to play the
first.
prior
So yeah, just go ahead and like start at a Persona 5 Royal because in my opinion, the other ones tell great stories, but like the music and like Persona 5 Royal and like how stylish the combat is, like as you go back, the combat is less and less lit in the previous games, but the stories are just as
okay.
good.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so I would definitely recommend starting at Royal if you want to do that. For sure.
Yo,
but, I'm gonna hop out of here. I did, so catch y'all later.
All right, man.
All right, take it easy, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Good one.
All right, who was that to left?
I don't know his name.
Oh, I think that was Blue Jay. That's Blue Jay, I think. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said I cooked that game night. AGS gamers are frauds. Yeah, you ain't do shit, nigga.
What?
We gonna run it again. I'm about to get another PlayStation 5 for Final Fantasy 16. So once I get that, I mean, I actually can run it again with the PC because it was my RAM. Something, my PC just ain't acting right with 4 sticks of RAM at DDR5 at higher megahertz. So I'm forced to use 2 sticks instead of 4. But when I get this PlayStation though, we gonna run it back. We shouldn't have no issues, shit crashing and none of that. So we should be able to actually play some game. We should be able to go through all the maps I got in the server, and we can see who really doing what. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we definitely gonna do that again though. I won't have all these fucking issues.
You would never play like Call of Duty though, huh?
I did a Call of Duty game. That shit trash. No, I don't want to play no Call of Duty. I did a Call of Duty game night before. That shit was trash. Call of Duty is trash.
Call of Duty is not trash.
Battlefield was way more lit, man. It was just crazy, man. Having
That
all
would
them
be
fucking
fun,
people.
yeah. Yeah, you was hella excited during the last live stream when all the people showed up. You was hella excited. That was good shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
I want another Battlefield, man. That's what I want. Another fucking Battlefield.
I will try to make the next Battlefield joint because Ada always talking about I don't play no games.
yeah, nigga, you show up, nigga.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm about to get up out of here. I gotta go food shopping and shit.
Cool.
For sure.
Thanks for having me, 8. Catch you.
Yeah. I'm about to get up out of here.
All right, later, fam.
I mean, yeah. Peace out. All right, everybody, man. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate that. Yeah, crazy day overall. Go check out my live reaction to the Xbox Showcase. Is up right now. Hit the like button on your way out. I appreciate everybody for the support and all that good shit, man. I appreciate that, man. So, yeah, man, another one's in the books. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard 8, man. I'm gone. Deuces.